Sorry, I was obsessing over. Well, I was waiting for Sims to update. Hi, everyone. I didn't even say hi. I was waiting for Sims to update, and Sims historically gives me so many problems starting. So I'm not even like confident it's all gonna work out. But then I realized I forgot to post little girly pop in my video like I usually do, and so now yeah, I think I'm just a psycho. I think I'm just a psycho. I think that's where everything is. Okay. Alright, so basically, Sims is gonna make my entire computer freak out, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. I also should pull this up on my phone, so yep, it's already making my computer do crazy things. I had a feeling, but we're gonna work this out, we're gonna figure it out. We as in me. But, hold on. Hold on, I'll be fun in a minute. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Alright. It looks... Actually... Is it just working? Is my computer not freaking out? Hi, Eli! Hi, Rev! Hi, Lo-Fi! Hi, Liquid! Hi, Alice! Is everything just working? Because that's crazy. Sims, like... Oh, I don't like using a controller for Sims either. So this is gonna be one I forgot that let me move things a little bit. I forgot I don't like using a controller for Sims, so I'm gonna be actually keyboarding. But a lot of it's gonna be just kind of on. Yeah, a lot of it's just gonna be. It's a Christmas news. So okay, so we have Archer. We could go back to what's his name? Archie. I call him Archer. Archie Garland. We could go back to Archie, or we can make a whole new character. Oh my goodness, the raid! Listen, anyone who celebrates! It's a Liz and Finn raid! Oh, Liz and Finn, I miss you! Oh my gosh, and Liz and Finn and Jess and anyone else! Anyone who's there! Oh my gosh, Jess is there too. Hi, Jess! Hi, everyone! If you're not following Liz and Finn, you should be. Get one of my yeah, perfect. Already, shout out was given. Oh my gosh. They do so many fun streams, like between Palia and Baldur's Gate, and so many fun streams. What were you playing today? Oh my goodness, thank you. I did not expect this. I literally am just trying to boot up a silly little Sims game. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We love Liz and Finn out here. Big Liz and Finn stands out here. Hi Triforce, thanks for popping in. Oh my gosh. And some subby buddies! Thank you, Liquid! Thank you! Oh my goodness. We getting subs, we get all the things. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And biddies! Thank you, Alice, for the biddies! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Hi readers! I hope you're having a nice Christmas day. Just relaxing, hanging out. I need my name on that shirt. Alright. That might let's see how my computer wants to behave with me switching from The Sims to the wheel. Out of ads, hi for real. Oh yeah! Okay, so what I was saying about you before ads, Liz and Finn, was I was saying everyone should follow you because you do really fun streams. I was saying say hi to Jess. Jess is there too. So hi Liz, hi Finn, hi Jess, hi anyone who's there. Hi Raiders, hi everyone. You do really fun streams like Pelia and Baldur's Gate, collecting library books and just fun things. You do cool cosplays. Oh my gosh, the Baldur's Gate cosplay, like, I was just basically raving about how cool you are. So, I need you on my shirt, Liquid, oh gosh. But yeah, so I had just opened up stream, so thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out, I'm so ill prepared. I don't even know if I want to continue with Archie or make a new character, and if I did make a new character, like, who would it be? What would I do? Like, I don't know. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with my Sims life. But of course, listen, Finn, you probably are exhausted. Merry Christmas. If you celebrate, please feel free to raid and fade. I appreciate you. Oh my god, thank you for the fades! I'm about to spin some wheel. I'm about to do some wheel spinnies. Merry goodness. But yeah, I'm about to do some wheel spinnies, so I'm gonna see how Sims wants to behave with wheel spinnies. I added 2 things to my wheel spinnies. So Lauren got me this amazing gift that I think is life-changing. I'm gonna like literally go with whoever writes first. But just 6, so we're gonna head out for dinner. So I just, aw, yeah, I'm back! Thank you, Listen Finn! Thank you, everyone in your community. But oh, I'm sorry, Jess is sick. Have a nice dinner! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for stopping by! Merry Christmas! Yeah! Bye, bye, oh my gosh! So one of the things that we added is that we'll have like a little Mad Lib break. And I'm literally just gonna say like noun or whatever, and then whoever writes first, I'm just gonna write it in. Putting someone on a shirt, what kind of weirdo does that? And then the other one, oh my gosh, it's too far away now. Yeah, it's all too far away now. I don't actually even know where it is, but they're gonna go out with letters. But one that Lauren thought, Lauren, I'm just like, why are you a streaming genius? But she thought of, she knows I keep calling it aphantasia, and no one's corrected me yet. I think it's called aphantasia. But she knows I have aphantasia too, and she was just like, oh my gosh, it would be so funny if we just like sat there and tried to like create Pokemon from memory. And I think it all started because I was telling her about doodling, and I was like, don't worry, like if it says like draw a bear, I can look at a picture of a bear and we could draw a bear on the shirt. And then she was like, Chelsea, I know how to draw a bear. I can picture a bear in my head. Like, I know what a bear is. You don't need to pull up a picture of one. And I'm like, well, some people don't know what a bear is in their head, okay? Yeah, I'm like, some people cannot picture a bear. So that's how it started, and she was like, you know what would be really fun? And then that's when she said she accidentally spoiled one of my presents she got me because she got me a big Pokemon coloring book. So she was thinking of Pokemon. And she was like, we should do it with Pokemon. I'm like, I've literally had a similar idea before and didn't know how to like execute it. But this is the perfect execution to the exact idea I had. So yeah, I just, Santa sack sag slightly, 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 Santa sack sag slightly. Cozy Usagi goes, I hate it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I think for my aphantasia ass, like, telling me to draw a random Pokemon is so funny, and for this, you know what, like, a lot of people that sub multiple times, so Lauren was like, just mail it to the people that do it too. We used to do Mad Libs when I was a kid, some funny stuff, and we love Lauren. We do love Lauren so much. Hi, Mom. But yeah, one of the gifts she got me was these Mad Libs, and she thought of the Pokemon thing, and I'm like, girl, that's so creative. Mom, what are you up to? Everyone say hi to Patty. Mama's, I think Lo-Fi just said hello out loud. Lo-Fi said hi out loud. Thank you! Okay, we have now 10 spins to do. Jeez, I definitely need to. Alice said hi, Miss Patty. And it's true! Patty is watching Cops. I can't tell if that was part of a fever dream or hallucinator. Wait, which part? Trying to extend the hygiene. Thank you! Oh my gosh! We're not even gonna play The Sims. We're just gonna be spinning this wheel for days. I already need my clipboard just to know who's getting spins at this point. Thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, how is cleaning your coach bags? So we got 5 for Liquid, 5. Thank you for 5 subs from Liquid, 5 from Lo-Fi, 5 from Rev. So we're gonna be spinning. We're gonna be spinning. Merry Christmas, everyone! I didn't even say it yet. Holy crap. Thank you, Listen Finn, again. I think they are out for dinner, but thank you again for the raid. That was so nice right away. And I'm just gonna drink a bunch of hot sauce and wanna die, and God, Liquid literally told me more stuff. Alice! Oh my gosh! Merry Christmas! And Alice! Oh my gosh, Alice, that's already 20 spins. 20 spins! Alice! Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Some good people got those too. Okay, this is no longer a Sim stream. Archie's not even gonna get to meet Sim. You know what? We're not making a new Sim. Archie's gonna, at some point, have to do something. This is now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 math. We now have 25 spins to do. I'm going to probably shit myself with hot sauce with the way the world works. Where's Lauren? Lauren, I'm back. Lauren, I need you. Hi, Alucard. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. I think with that being said, holy shit, thank you so much. Liquid, Lo-Fi, Rev, Alice, thank you so much. We're gonna be doodling. I'm gonna be drawing a lot, probably. I'm gonna be, yeah, hopefully you guys get Polaroids and letters, so I have a minute, but like, holy crap. Ah! Okay, so let's see what we get. And if you get like Pokemon or full screen or whatever, I'm just gonna write it down, and I'm just gonna do everything after. Triforce, you want the hot sauce? Triforce, I really liked your Bunny the Elf picture. I saw it on Instagram. May have screenshotted it and sent it to a couple friends. Thought it was really good. I'm still chasing Polaroids. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jenny! I have 25 wheel spins to do, so it won't be entertaining. But thank you guys. Holy crap. We're still barking for... Do we bark for 02? What do we say to 02? What do we do for 02? Pokemon drawings are the best. Yeah, I'm really excited. Now I get to use the colored pencils. I actually think I might still use the pens because you're flattered, Triforce, as you should be. Triforce, you're a king. You deserve nothing less. Goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. Darling! Hi, Hatebu! Kita! Co-pilot a mech with me. Prince! Merry Christmas! Okay, I need to stop dilly-dallying because there's a lot of work to be done. Does Alt-Tab not work with The Sims? If you're telling me Alt-Tab doesn't work with The Sims, that's crazy. There we go. Okay, it worked. I just had to press it a bunch of times and it just immediately... Okay. But we're at the wheel. I think you guys... Let's see. I have a button called Lauren on my Stream Deck. Let's see if it works. I think the Lauren button works. Okay, yeah. So we'll see what this is first. Merry Christmas! Okay. But I want the Sims music back. Like, I need... You know what? We got a while. Let's do the T-Pain music again. Free streamer. I'll probably be from Bing. Again. Yeah, but... If Sims... We got 25 spins, so we're gonna be here for a minute. Alright. We don't need this to do. Alright, so... We'll have our T-Pain music up. Merry Christmas, everyone! I love you all so much. Thank you for another year. So before I do these spins, which again I'm delaying 25 spins, but I just want to say thank you. Christmas is literally my favorite day to stream. Like, I have some of my favorite memories streaming on Christmas Day. I can't imagine Christmas not streaming, and y'all being here and y'all showing up for me and saying hi on a day that, you know, is everyone's kind of stressed out and busy on Christmas, so y'all showing up for me really means a lot. Thank you so much. Like, some of my favorite memories are just this day streaming, and I really appreciate you all. Like, gosh, they were TikTok days, most of them, but last year was funny too. Last year, The Sims, hilarious. I got rid of VIP. Liquid, I literally just like had it and I got rid of VIP last night. I was just like, no more VIP. Oh my gosh, I have to go look at the pillow later. Sorry, I've been all over the place today. No, I got rid of the VIP. So, I think I did. Yeah, there's no more VIP. It's gone. It just, too many of you are already in VIP and we're getting it, and I was just like, I mean, the ones still count, but alright, let's spin. So again, thank you so much. Y'all mean the world to me. I appreciate you. I'm gonna actually just adjust one little thing on this side of the screen. Bitch, I'm a cow. Hi, Monk! I'm about to do 25 spins. You know, Monk, if you have any intention of of contributing to this wheel of death, I'm about to do 30 spins. I'm doing them in the order that they come, because that's like the way that like the natural flow of the universe would be, you know? We're never getting to The Sims. But, and thank you for the 02 compliments. I was nervous to do her, but here we are. Only 30? I think so. Now 35! We have 35 spins! Thank you guys! I'm being so spoiled. I'm such a spoiled girly pop. I took the gloves off and I really like the gloves, but liquid. Dang! 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 What's going on? Wait. Red? Wait. So we're not playing Sims tonight. It's a spin-only stream. So we're not actually. Anyone who's here for The Sims, I'm so sorry. I should probably change it to just chatting. I should probably go to just chatting. It's supposed to be. I felt left out. Thank you, Chaotic. Oh my goodness. Chaotic, you're so pretty. This baby photo contest let me, oh my god, 10 from Liquid? Holy fuck. This baby photo contest, let me see what you look like, and you are so fucking pretty. And my boobas look good. Thank you. How'd you do? Oh my, yeah, I'm gonna go. This is, okay, we fall. Thank you for the booba compliment. They like shake when I move, I think. I hope they better. I feel like I'm just like moving the whole apartment. But anyway, the boobas have been hidden, and it's been every cosplay I've done for the past 4 days has been like a high schooler with like a high collar, and you know, we don't want to, like, I think it was Jackie the other day, he's like, why don't you just unbutton it? I'm like, because she's a high schooler? Like, we're not gonna just unbutton it, so like, you know, we do the right thing. But we do the right thing for the high schoolers that we cosplay. I don't know how 02 is, but whatever. We sexy. She's Dino Mommy. Lo-Fi asking the wrong question. Jackie said the right thing. Jeez. But anyway, so total we have 5 Liquid, 5 Lo-Fi, 5 Rev, 5 Alice, 5 Monkey, 5 Liquid, 5 Numonk, 5 Liquid, 5 Rev, 5 Chaotic, 10 Liquid, 5 Hot Boo. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 65. We have 65 spins right now. Just, you know, I'm gonna just go. I don't even know what Lo-Fi asked. I missed that too. I saw it. I'm just gonna, you know, we can go back to The Sims. I'm just gonna close out of it so it's not stressing my computer out. Let's exit. All right, one sec. Just we'll restart The Sims at some point. I'm gonna change it to just chat. Sims might not happen. Hold on. If it's 40 hot sauce shots, then you've killed me, and that's on you, and I hope you have to sit with that and think about that. Pin to taskbar real quick. Alright, so I'm going to just go in because I don't want anyone actually coming in and wanting to play, like wanting to see a Sims playthrough and being excited about it, and then it's not The Sims, so we're going to change it to just chatting. Yeah, because this is a lot of spins, so, hold on. We're gonna be here for a minute. I'm going to just do spin by spin by spin at this point. I was gonna just do a bunch and then go. Oh, hold on, let me make the wheel do the wheel thing that it should be doing. Alright, so the wheel should look like this. Okay, so it's real jank. I know it's real jank. I just wanted to have chat on the screen when I do these things, so we're gonna go 5 by 5. If I'm missing anything, I'll get up and get it. I'm a little unprepared today. I've been unprepared. I was thinking about what to do with The Sims, but apparently I don't even have to think. Oh, let me show the shirt off. Yeah, before we even spin. Let me show the shirt off. Can't believe we have 65 fucking spins. You guys spoil me. Merry Christmas to me. Holy hellhole. So I really love what Lauren did yesterday, so I'm gonna show mine first. But I really like Lauren's beautiful artistry. Alright. Did I just... Okay, no. So, we have some things that I did. My Snorlax, my wolf, my bear. I don't know, man. Some names. I don't even want to show that whale. But yeah, I'm waiting to color things till later. But yeah, little Foxy Fox, whatever. So here's... I really like this idea, and I want to do this again and again. I have what I'm going to do in the future with it, but I can't wait to tell my Christmas present. Wait, what is your Christmas present? So that's my front. And then tell me, I want to know. Are you having a baby? And then this is my favorite, Silent Wolf with the S. You know the S. If you know the S, if you know, you know. And then the WWE W. And then the Slayer snacking. I also love the Slayer snacking. And Kino with the Q. Oh my gosh. And then Lo-Fi with Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh. So, how is a human that creative? She's so funny. She cracks me up. Just naturally such a funny person. Like, God, like without trying. I'm pregnant and you're the stepdaddy. Wait, what is? Tell me the present. Tell me the present. Hot Date Boo is my Christmas present. They said they come with a bow. It's Kina. Kina with a Q was so funny. Like quinoa. That's what she said. She's like, it's like quinoa, right? Yes, Lauren, it's quinoa. Alright, so we're gonna start with our 5 liquids. So, 5 at a time, and then pause to do whatever we gotta do. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. Wow. I know exactly, you told me the whole story. Alright, so, Pokemon! Yay, so it's gonna be I'm gonna write Pokemon down. We got a Pokemon. You're getting a lot of letters. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I know it's from Chill. 5 letters, Liquid. You've gotten 5 letters from me. Just like I'm going to send 5 letters, just so you know. Like, be prepared. Tennessee is not a far place. I can handle that postage. If it. All right, 2 Pokemon. Alright, 2 more. So think of 2 Pokemon, but don't say them yet. The Shoshiri. I am so. What? That's so weird, you monk. Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what? I don't know what's going on here. 6 letters from me, and then 1 more. We're just doing it. If you get multiples, you get multiples today. There's too many for me to sit here and keep spinning. Alright, and a Mad Lib. Yeah. God. A lib. Alright, 2 Pokemon. We'll try and make it faster than not, you know what I mean? So not even the sketchiest thing to happen at MetLife. Okay, we'll do it. So, Liquid, give me 2 pokes. Give me 2 pokes. I also have a gift from Silent that Silent gave me, so if Silent comes in at any point, anyone here that thinks of it, can you ask Silent if he wants me to open the gift he sent me on stream? But when he gets here, if he gets here. So, hold up. Oh, I think this is it. Okay. Alright, so, give me 2 Pokemon. I don't know what Greninja looks like, honestly. Give me, for me, keep it to, the first, sorry, I know that's disappointing, but keep it to the first generation. Because I mean, that could be its own fun thing where I just imagine something, but yeah, first 151. Oh, Merry Christmas! Last time I heard he was watching a movie, I think, oh yeah, no, yeah, keep, nobody pressure him. I'm just saying, when he does come in, or if he does come in, I, meant to ask him yesterday, but I said something, but I know he can't hear right now because he doesn't have his hearing aids. So if someone can ask him, then I'll open it on screen. Expand it to 2nd generation. Okay, 2nd generation I think I can do. My mom is throwing in her. Patty is in the house. Yep. Patty's here. My mom is here. So anyone that is here and just like lurking, Mortricia is like actually my mother. Like it's not just like a joke. It's like Mortricia's my mom. So just keep that in mind before you talk. My stream is very laggy due to my Wi-Fi, so I'll be back later. Bye! Thanks for stopping by! Alright, so we got Bulbasaur. I'm gonna take... I'm gonna just do everything in the black pen. And again, before I send it out, I'll color them. I think that's like the move. So, hydrate! This is a tea. We got a tea tonight. So, alright. Ready? Jigglypuff and Bulbasaur. So I'm gonna draw Jigglypuff and Bulbasaur together. So that's what we're doing. Oh my god, Mom! You can say things like don't spill the tea. Jesus Christ. Alright, Bulbasaur is actually weirdly very hard for me, and the worst part about that is that, let me cross out liquid because I did liquid's first 5. God, I want to get through this because people here paid money, and if they have Pokemon they want drawn, they should be able to say them. But, jeez. Bulbasaur was my go-to first choice my first day I ever played Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna do Jigglypuff. I have more confidence in Jigglypuff. I meant it in the sentimental sense. I feel like Jigglypuff has got this like little twirl here. I don't know what Jigglypuff's feet look like. Man. We're gonna make angry Jigglypuff. We'll give her a little Sharpie. She's gonna be mad. Jigglypuff! Oh wow. I mean, I did not do her eyes justice, but I feel like she just got these little boops. So I feel like my Jigglypuff isn't that far off. I feel like we gotta be okay with the Jigglypuff. Mom! So let's see. I'm gonna pull up here. If my stream goes wonky, Lo-Fi will tell me, so I don't really need this up. Okay, so Jigglypuff. If I could just spell, I'm gonna write Angie Jigglypuff. So, aww. I didn't do her eyes full justice and her little cheeky cheeks. I tried to make an angry puff. This is it's okay, because that's like a little angry puff. And you know, I don't think, compared to yesterday, I feel like that's not so bad. But we're gonna fuck Bulbasaur up bad. I can feel it. I feel like that's not too bad. Alright, now let's do Bulba. Bulba baby. Bulba baby. I don't even know. I'm gonna do Bulba, and this is for a lick. I'm gonna just make a lick page. I feel like Bulbasaur. I know he has triangle eyes. Like, I know he's got like weird rounded triangle eyes. That I remember because I've drawn him so many times in the past. But if I hadn't drawn him, like, oh god, I've painted him. You guys have seen my Bulbasaur painting, I think. So because I painted him like a year ago, I have like somewhat of it. He's got like kind of that like little onion on him. Bulbasaur. I feel like, and he's got, yeah, if I had, this is cheating because I painted him. I feel like this is a horrible rendition of Bulbasaur, but it's not as bad as it could be. Like that's not the worst Bulby boy in the world, but let's look at what Bulbasaur really looks like. And then I'll show you again. Because I feel like Bulbasaur. I'm not even gonna rip the page out, because I know. Yeah, no, that wasn't amazing. I forgot he has little, like, weird toes. But, you know, like, as far as a quick rendition, we're not at a bad start here. Like, for me, compared to fucking Machamp and, what was it yesterday? Machamp, Arcanine, and Mudkip were horrendous yesterday. So I feel like that's not bad. It's not bad. That's not so bad. Machamp with only 2 arms, and then Lauren gave him 6. You know? Machado and Yuju Machoke. You gotta post all these. I can do that. I can do that. That's funny. I'll do that. I wish Lauren was here to draw with me. About to call her up. Be like, what you doing? Wanna come draw some more pokes? So yeah. Alright. So this is the liquid page, so I'm just gonna remember. I'm not gonna rip it out yet. I was ripping them out yesterday, but alright. So we've got through 5 liquids. Let's get through 5 lo-fis. Alright, lo-fi. You reds. Merry Christmas, Carter! I know that you were really looking forward to The Sims from last year. I have a few wheel spins to do, so I'm drawing Pokemon from memory and doing... Oh, I forgot we had a Mad Lib too. I completely missed that. We're gonna do 2 Mad Libs. Whoops. I don't even know how that's gonna work. So 2 libs. So a liquid lib and a lo-fi lib. We're just gonna go in order. I'm not even... Alright, so we have 2 Mad Libs. If we get another Mad Lib for this, I'm just gonna spin again because it's too much. I have mixed feelings. I know you hate Zero too. I know you hate her. Hot sauce. Okay. hot sauce. All right, we're gonna do hot sauce first, and then 3. I know you're a 02 hater. Just a few spins, just one more. Another Pokemon, and that'll be Lo-Fi's Pokemon choice. 2 more. Oh my gosh, this is literally gonna be my whole stream. What's wild? I have 70 something spins to do at this point. I literally, thank you, a full screen thank you for Lo-Fi. Hating 02 is criminal. What about loving Griffith? What about loving Griffith? Is that, which is more criminal? Hating 02 or loving Griffith? Griffith, that's his name, right? And Lo-Fi gets another letter. Just extra funny. Alright. 2 Lo-Fi letters. Alright, so we have hot sauce, Pokemon, thank you. 2, oh my gosh, okay, I'm gonna put this down for a sec. I'm going to this counts as full screen, I think. Loving Griffith is the ultimate offense. Griffith is the man. The power abuse is wild. He does everything he wants to. Who the fuck was Griffith? Supernova Space Jaguar adores Griffith. Thinks he's the sexiest. She's Griffith. They're the sexiest e-girl of all time. Okay. Lo-Fi, thank you so much for letting me completely use your place this week. Thank you for the new gift of these beautiful lights. And thank you for being there for me emotionally and supporting me when I crash out over being ugly and crying my makeup off when I'm trying to make a TikTok and having to go and do a photo shoot after, and you taking my little thirst traps for me today. Thank you. I have a lot of things to thank you for, but these are the many just from today and this week alone. Thank you, Lo-Fi. I love you. Mwah. All right. Jesus. Hi, Amelia. Welcome. Griffith is like Taylor Swift but hotter. Relating to Griffith is an early indicator for crime. I'm only judging everyone's judging mildly on a lot. If Supernova wasn't a mod, he'd be getting timed out for loving Griffith. Alright, so we did... Alright, let me cross out Lo-Fi. We did the thank you. We have 2 libs, a hot sauce, and a Pokemon. Let's do the hot sauce. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way first, because it's gonna... If it's bad, it's gonna... Drawing will help my soul. It's only missing tits to be 10-10. Alright, so what we have here is jalapeno bacon. So we will be sucking on some jalapeno bacon in a sec. Alright, and then I'm going to do, I think what I'm going to do is a lib, a Pokemon, then a lib. I think that's the way to go. Lib, Pokemon, lib. Pokemon, lib. Alright. If anyone that did sub to me is going to sleep at any point and wants to see their results, I know Liquid and, you know, people that are night owls, I can, like, push Liquid aside. I can just push Liquid aside. But I know Liquid will be up all night, so I can skip his till the end. You know, Liquid, do you disagree? Is it not like this one stream? This one stream and this is what you catch. Oh, let me see your sub streak. No, you told me about the sub streak thing. I'm not the sub streak, the stream streak is what I meant to say. Alright, so abuse of mod power. Oh my gosh, like, do you sleep at all? Like, what? Triforce asked if you sleep at all. Yeah, I know, you told me how it gets saved. It's just funny. I'm just being a... But you know, don't shh. Alright, so I know Alice gave some, Rev gave some, Inumonk gave some, Chaotic gave some, so I'll probably, Hatebu also has to go to sleep early lately, so I probably will skip all of Liquid's. I'll probably skip Liquid's and then skip Maki's as well because Maki can go watch the VOD later. And then everyone else, I'll do yours first. I'm so sad I lost my 12 stream streak yesterday. No! But you can get it. No, Liquid was telling me that you can literally watch the VOD a certain percentage or something, and then as long as you watch the VOD, you get your streak. Oh no, it's as long as you watch the VOD within 24 hours. Oh, okay. I normally go to sleep early because of work, but I've been sleeping so much because I'm sick, I'm just not sleeping at all. Skip my... Use Liquid points to go first again. Alright, I'm gonna regret this. Hot sauce cheese. Good night, Supernova. love you, appreciate you. Supernova did give me a gift on Venmo for Nobara. Apparently, Supernova was a fan of Nobara, so I did get a Venmo gift from Supernova. So thank you, Supernova. I appreciate you. That's... Erin, thank you for the follow! Oh my gosh, as I just drank hot sauce. Merry Christmas! Thanks for stopping in! Thank you for following! This is not too bad. It has a kick. It has a kick. It definitely does. 5 minutes of the VOD or 5 seconds of a clip from that stream. That's so interesting that that's what keeps your streak. Erin, how are you? If you don't feel pressure to yap, I appreciate you following no matter what. Alright. Hot sauce was not bad. We're gonna do a lib, guys. We're gonna do a lib. And this is new, so we learn new things all the time. We learn new things all the time here. So I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think after the stream might be too late now, but now we know. That's what, as soon as I said it, I was like, oh. So this is called Prepare to Fight. Prepare to Fight, alright? Guys, who can type the fastest? Whoever types the fastest gets it. You guys, I'm gonna ask you, give me an adjective. Adjective, adjective, adjective. First adjective that goes. Don't care what's better, it's what I see first. Sleepy. Alright, verb ending in ing. You know what, lo-fi, if you get too many right, you're in the room, so... Alright, running was first. I was like, wait, fucking was first. Alright. As funny as fucking would be, running was actually first. Type of food. Type of food. Jeez. Alright, next. Noun. Car. Verb. If we get, I think those 3 were Inu monks, so I'll... Alright, no, we got an Alice. I was gonna say, it looks like... Number. I'm like doing this. You guys can see if you want to cheat. 32. Verb. It's crazy. Verb. Kill. Part of the body, plural. Part of the body, plural. No, no. I hate that Supernova came. Nobody let Supernova come first ever. He always needs to come second. Verb. Verb. Cuck? Really? Oh, wait. I'm not sure if my mom's was a... Ties? Type of food. Type of food. Raisin. Plural noun. Jesus, Mom. Plural noun. Spelling it wrong is fine. Spell it wrong as long as I know what you mean. Is sushi technically a plural noun as well, though? I know that she meant it for food, but it felt like it's also a plural noun. Adjective. Alright. Supernova, you've gotten too many. You're banned for now. You're banned until the next one. Adjective. Bright. My mom gets this one. Alright, just 4 more. Noun. Alright, you know what? We were talking about whether people count, but I'm just gonna count it because it's funny, so we're gonna go with Maki saying Maki. Noun. I banned, you know what? We're gonna just do Popeyes. Because Enos hasn't gone through a lot. Well, apparently Lo-Fi decided to get all lo-fi yesterday and be like, well, technically, you can't do people because there's proper nouns in these, and a proper noun, so that blame Lo-Fi for telling me we can't do people. I'm doing people. Apple bottom smoke? You know what's funny? Wait. Jesse! I hope your streams have been going well. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Lo-Fi, you go ahead. Defend yourself. Alright, two more. Ready? Last two. Noun. Thank you, Odie. Tokyo. Actually, you know what? I'm looking at this in Tokyo. You know, I get what Lo-Fi's saying, because Tokyo wouldn't work here. I'm gonna go... I banned you, Supernova, until next Madlib. We're gonna go with Alice's. And then last one! Verb. Loathe is the first thing I saw. Alright, ready guys? Ready for... Prepare to fight! Prepare to fight, okay? Prepare to fight. Okay. You guys got so dark at the end, like, jeez. You know, all Asians think alike, Supernova. Alright, ready? Prepare to fight. This is between Mario and Luigi. So Mario and Luigi are having a conversation. Mario. Oh my gosh, Chungus, thank you for the rating! I'm about to read a Mad Lib. Merry Christmas! Thank you, Chungus! We love Chungus and Coco out here. Can we give a big shout out to Chungus? I love my Chungus. I was named after a character in Chungus's game from a few times ago when Chungus was streaming. I was so honored. We love you, Chungus. Thank you. Merry Christmas. I almost said happy birthday. I swear my brain is just fried. I'm about to read a Mad Lib. But to anyone that is here, Chungus plays really cool games, and Chungus has also helped me a lot with my tech problems. And has sat with me on Discord and helped me with so much. Thank you, Chungus. We love you. I'm sure you're probably exhausted. You've probably been streaming like crazy. So thank you for the raid. Yeah, we have a Mad Lib and we're just about to read it. You're named after a character from Chungus' game. Well, no, Chungus named me, like how we named like Miko and as a cow and we milk Miko in our game. Chungus luckily is not milking me in his game. This is not going anywhere good. But luckily, Chungus is, yeah, let's you know what I mean. But yeah, Chungus named, never mind. Hi, Chungus friends! Chungus and friends. Hi, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Chelsea. That's really nice of you to say. I really appreciate it. Trust me, it is dedication, because as much as it's like, you think you're just putting on an outfit, I'm trying to like make content and be in character and do all these things, and it is kind of exhausting. So thank you for the appreciation for that. This is not going anywhere good. I'm curious where that was going. Where it's going is, Chungus, what were you playing? Let me know about your life before you raid and fade. And I also, another Chungus thing, another fun Chungus fact. I stole raid and fade from Chungus. So that's a Chungus quote that I use in my daily life now. Raid and fade. I liked it. Chungus said it when I raided him once. Chungus, I think, was like my most rated person of last year. I think I rated Chungus the most out of anyone last year. I think I said that to him. I'm not sure. I'm a mess. My brain is going all over the place. But yeah, raid and fade is super catchy. So I'm like, raid and fade. Love Chungus. Okay. It's Mad Lib time. I digress. Alright. Why don't you ever raid me? Fuck you, Supernova. Alright, ready? Mario. What a sleepy day, eh, Luigi? Perfect day for running some Koopas. The Cheese Kingdom is crawling with them. Luigi. You're right about that, dear car. I hope you're ready to give. Guys! Jesus. Triforce, it's because you always end before me. I can't rage you when you end before me. You literally always end before me. I would totally rage you if I ever ended before you. Did he just call Mario Kart? Griffith won the raid. So Triforce, that's why I would rage you if I ever was ending before you. Alright, next. Mario! Ready? I've waited 32 years to kill that scoundrel Bowser. You know, that sounds accurate, actually. Okay, wait. We're going somewhere now. Luigi. Pipe down. He has cocks everywhere. Carter, I agree. Max Payne, it's an action gun game with slow mode shooting. I've never played, but I'm sure there's people here that have played Max Payne. It's cocks everywhere. Wait, Mario said, wait. First, I'll cut and grab a raisin. That'll give me people. Luigi says, I'll grab Blue Star. Then I'll be the most bright plumber of all time. You know, I named Paula from Earthbound Shells. It was the right amount of characters. Yay! I'm honored. Good night, Supernova. I like that you're just saying good night to my mom and not us. Never mind, not good night to you. Mario says, remember, we're there to rescue Princess Maki. We're there to rescue Princess Maki. Once we do, we'll be heroes. Maki wants. Oh my gosh, I hope your socks are frozen after being wet for so long. I like that. Anytime Supernova comes and goes, people just say the worst things to him. Princess Maki! We love Princess Maki out here. Alright, 2 more quotes left. 2 more quotes, ready? Luigi. Then let's slide down that pipe and save Popeyes! Popeyes came into this, but we're saving Princess Maki and Popeyes today. That's the spirit, brother. Get your bread ready. It's time to loathe. Everyone, we did something. We did something, and now it's time. Lo-Fi, give me your Pokemon before we do one more Mad Lib, and then I do more spins. All right, we're gonna have a Lo-Fi page. Lo-Fi, it's gonna be real difficult to mail your letter, but I'll do it. I'll do it just for you. Everything I do it for you. All right, ready? Cubone, oh, that's bad. Yeah, now you fucked me up. You fucked me up. All right, Cubone. Let's see. You guys can see me in real time since you're gonna make me mail. Do you make Lo-Fi mailable letters? I use his stamps and I make him mail them out for me. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. Let's draw Cubone. Jesus, fuck, you did this just to fuck with me. Cubone. Cubone's a great one. Cubone has this, like, little skull of a head. Does he even have eyes in it? Now I'm questioning that. I don't know. But he's got this, like, little body, I feel like. He's got, like, a Benji body. I feel like he probably has, like, legs like that. Like, I don't know. But he definitely has a Farfetch bone in his hand. But I feel like he also has, like, something going on here. I feel like he's deeper than this. What am I missing? Cubone's deeper than this. He has more. Cubone has eyes. Thank you. I know he has a Benji. Go deeper, but like, he doesn't have a fit, right? Cubone doesn't have a fit. I don't think. He just, I don't no, I feel like he just has like semi-eyes. And he probably has like I think he has like some shit going on here. I just feel like there's not enough on, this is like shitty drawing. I'd be really upset if this was the drawing I received. No, I literally can't think of what more Cubone has going on with his shitty little body. Like, just let's look at Cubone. Where's my phone? Where's my phone at? I feel like that was such a cop-out of a drawing. I just can't think of anything else. Is it pretty much Cubone? Let's see. I feel like Cubone. Oh, he's got like, he does actually have eyes, and he's got like things going on with his life. I don't know. Like, he does have like he's got little ears on his thing that I forgot. Don't body shame Cubone. Like, I don't know, man. This is probably not the best Cubone drawing in the world. He's got like a little belly. He's got like little ears. He's got things going for him that I forgot. He's lo-fi Cubone? That's lo-fi Cubone. But he does just have like, you know, his little bone, and he does have like the little legs. Like, my legs were not far off. My like, we're not doing as bad as we're doing. Actually, I'm just trying to make myself feel better. Machoke is, I forgot his tail. Thank you, Speed Racer. He looks just like his mother. Oh no. Alright. And then one more Mad Lib. We got one more Mad Lib. So, chat, before we go off into the world and do more spins, because that's gonna be the night. Jesus Christ. Alright. What do I do with my Mad Libs? Alright guys, get ready. Again, if someone's dictating too much and getting too many, I'm gonna cuck you myself. This one's not too long, this one's a short one. A legend. A legend. Number. Cubone has seen things. Machop mixed with Cubone. 4 I saw first. Adjective. And then we do spins. This one will be funnier. I have a feeling. The other one, it could have been, yeah, furry's a good one. Noun. You changed your IG name? I did change my normal IG. Chelsea. Oh my god, this is actually hilarious already. I just cheated and looked at it. Oh, this is funny already. Color. Noun. Triforce, I hope you're still here for this. Applebee's. Verb ending in ing. Chartreuse is a good one. Licking. Adjective. Shiny. Noun. Snowball. Adjective. Slick. Adjective. New Jerseyan. Jubilant. First name of a female. You already did Chelsea. Patty. Noun. Patty is with an I, so y'all know. So the fact that Hatebu knew that, wild. Patty is with an I. Noun. Different Patty, it wasn't. Adjective. The boobies aren't showing. I need them to show. Let's move the hair. They have been asleep for days. They deserve to show. Crinkled. Plural noun. I like some of these. I like tight and gooey. But, I mean, who doesn't like tight and gooey? Doors. Adjective. They have been. They've been in hibernation. Let them free. Glittery. Verb. Flaccid. Mom. My mom just comes in the stream and is like flaccid. Oh my god, Odie, I love you. Alright, two last. Plural noun. And the last one, Peaches. Last one. Feet. Oh no. Verb. Twin get out. Ate said. Oh my god. Jump. Alright, ready? Alright. A legend. You ready for this legend? My boobs need to be out when I talk about this. Alright. A legend. Hidden within the kingdom of Hyrule are 4 pieces of a furry Chelsea, known as the Triforce. Triforce, you here? Just... I'm gonna repeat that statement in case anyone missed it. Hidden within the kingdom of Hyrule, there are 4 pieces of a furry Chelsea known as the Triforce. Man, Triforce, we need you. Well, I mean, if you say the Triforce, I'll know it's 4 pieces of a furry Chelsea. Discovering things about myself I didn't even know today. My mom's in this somehow too, so you know what? It gets better. She's gonna get better. I didn't spoil myself on what my mom was, so he's getting ready so you can braid him. Jeez. Braid him. I was like, braid him. Braid him. If he wants to be streaming until 3 a.m., I'll never be able to not think of that. Mom, you know who Triforce is, right? Triforce, I've shown your videos to my mom. I think she knows who you are. See, I might not rage you, but I send your videos, I send your posts to my mom, to my friends, to everyone. So, you know what? Maybe I don't get to rage you, but trust me, I share your content. Anyway. This pink Applebee's holds the key to defeating the evil warlord Ganon and licking Princess Zelda. Only the heroic Link can save the day. He must use his shiny snowball to defeat the slick monsters and battle dark forces throughout the kingdom. Link will have to fight his way through the jubilant woods. Lake Patty and the famous brick. We got Lake Patty, that's what it was. Shiny snowball and Lake Patty. And licking Princess Zelda. Have you never been to Lake Patty? Is that somewhere you've not been? Because Patty is just what. Don't talk about my mom like that, please. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't like it. Wow. Inumong, that was bold. That was a bold statement that I can't believe you just made. I just think of the Lady of the Lake. I prefer that to what Inumong just said. Well, you have to be late. I guess what's preferable, right? She just called me she called me she did call you a pussy, it's true. So you know what? I don't know. This isn't my fight to fight. This is between y'all. But first, he'll need to find the crinkled sword. Join Lincoln as he collects doors. From New Jersey, of course. That will help him crunch his enemies. His enemies. If the pussy fits, Mom! Mother! Why are you more bad than me? Help him as he discovers glittery dungeons and explores lost beaches. Will he be able to jump the princess in time? You decide. Tell your mom it's why I know that's why she's probably shouldn't be allowed at my streams. I know. I really give my bank immune to your mom. Oh my gosh, where are the mods? Oh my gosh, my bank. No, you can't. Yeah. All right, so we did all that. We're gonna skip Liquid. We're also gonna skip Rev. I'm gonna come back to you because I have a feeling you'll be here a little bit. I'm gonna do you before Liquid. Crazy things to say, but I'm gonna jump. I want to do Alice and Chaotic first, so I'm gonna do Allison. I think you're misinterpreting the whole wholesome message. I'm gonna do Alice now. So let's do. Oh, I have this shit on. Let's do 5 cents for Alice because I know Allison cannot go to sleep pretty early. And Inumon, you'll be. I thought about it when I saw it. You'll also be next, but like, we have another Mad Lib. Alright, Mad Lib. Alright. So, Mad Lib. Wow, we're like not getting Polaroids still. Yeah, Rev, I know that I can tell you guys too, and a letter. Rev already, or no, that wasn't Rev, that's Alice. Alice already has a letter, yeah. But she gets 2 letters now. Alice is getting 2 letters on 2 different pieces of stationery. Oh no. I'm sorry, this isn't that exciting. I'm gonna send them at different times. They're not all coming at once. I'm going to literally just be like, different stationery, different times. 2 more things. I hope it's not a letter, I'm so sorry. Name on shirt, name on shirt. So close, it's a full screen, thank you. And then one last one. Polaroid, Polaroid, Polaroid. It'll come when I send it. No, I feel bad. Alice, every month you're gonna be getting, I'm literally gonna put in my calendar like great letters, and gosh, this is becoming like the VIP one where I'm like, oh, I hate that it keeps landing on the same thing. I want people to have variety. I'm sorry. Pen pal. Yeah, I got a new pen pal. Alice, if you want to send me letters back, you can, but no pressure. So I do need to do. Alice, my love, thank you so much for hanging out and stream. I think you're so beautiful, and I appreciate all the spicy pictures that I get from Alice. It's a girly thingy, girly pop thing, you know? So I appreciate all the pictures you send me, and I appreciate that you always talk to me about everything going on in your life, and just that you feel like you can confide in me and talk to me, and I feel the same way about you, and I'm really glad that we've been friends for the past year plus now. Thank you for coming to my streams, and thank you for danganronpaing with me, and thank you for just hanging out and being an awesome girly pop. I appreciate you, and I love you, and hopefully, maybe I'll be in Louisiana sometime soon, and not be too far from you, and get to see you. Mwah. Love you, Merry Christmas. Alright. It's me again, yeah. I'm gonna like look like a one-sided pen pal while using his stamps. Love you, Alice! Alright, and then the other one was, a Mad Lib. Wow, we just Mad Libbing out here. I kind of, yesterday we didn't get one single Mad Lib, and now it's like a lot, so. Thank you, Emulix! How are you? Merry Christmas! The devil from the Bible. Alright, so one more Mad Lib and then another spin. I hope you guys don't get bored of this, because I feel like this can't be too entertaining for too long. Oh, but thank you for being here and Merry Christmas. I love you guys. All right, ready? So next is gamer gear must-haves. Gamer gear must-haves. All right, so I'm gonna, let's see. It's getting dry. I'm psycho. Adjective. I did not expect this many Mad Libs. This is a lot. Unhinged. Noun. I hope this isn't too. We're gonna do devil because I'm trying to switch up who gets what. A place. McDonald's. Again, I'm trying to look at who's not. Animal. Owl. Number. Jesus fuck. I can't even say that number. Oh, not 6'7". But I'm writing the number Lo-Fi said. Plural noun. Like what just goes now. Windows. Adjective. Merry Christmas. Voluptuous. Voluptuous. Noun. I like this one part of my hair is misbehaving. I'm gonna mess up my horns. Frozen. A place. My white girl dance moves. Oh wait. Frozen's not a noun. Cat food. I just did not realize, but my mom still came in with the next one. Cat food. Verb. Wait. What? Yeah. Anyway, verb. Perform. A place. Another place. Y'all had some places. Maybe I should just... Should I just choose from there? I'll let you guys try again. Say it again if you want it. Said. Done. Florida. Type of liquid. Please someone say liquid line first. No. Type of liquid. I feel like we gotta. Yeah, everyone did it. Noun. Cat. I'm gonna pull this back up while I do this. Next one is verb. Oh, we don't have a Pokemon up. Rage. Adjective. Blazing. Verb ending in ing. Do we have confusing? Are we doing? Oh no, I just you said okay. We got. I'll put confusing then. I'm like wait. Number. We got 2 left. 6, 9, and last one, noun. Keyboard. Alright, ready? And then we spin the wheel after this. We're done with things. Wow, I'm not drinking hot sauce. I'm not doing all these things to torture myself. Odie! Thank you, Odie! I will also put you ahead. I will do... I did Alice. I will do Chaotic, and then I will do you. I'm doing the most here. And then... Inu Monk. Yeah. So then, that's the order so far. I might change it, but let's see. Yeah, I think that's a good order. And then Rev and Liquid. Oh, Hatebu too. Hatebu also has to go to sleep early. So, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna read this first. You know, I don't want to commit to anything I can't keep, but the people that sub that I know have early bedtimes, I'm gonna try and do first. Oh my gosh, Rain, thank you so much for the follow. I'm about to read a Mad Lib. I appreciate you. Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a wonderful night, and thank you so much for following. How are you? What are you up to? No pressure to chat, but if you want to yap with us, please yap with us. All right. And so everyone knows Mortricia66 is my actual biological mother, so like just know my mom's in chat. When you say dirty, horrible things, know you're saying it in front of my mother. Okay. What does a gamer need in order to ensure ultimate victory? Soundsplosion. This unhinged headset brings the devil straight to your McDonald's. With sound so clear, you'll feel like an owl tracking its prey. I get that headset. I do need a new headset. Tro? What's Tro? Crunch Tro. I'm gonna assume that's a gamer thing that I should know and I don't know, but I won't. I could read straight through. I can't. After a long day of battling evil, you definitely need some snacks. How about... I can't read numbers this big. They're too big. 766745545 different varieties, including potato windows, choco bites, and voluptuous frosted mini biscuits. Yum. It says yum. I didn't just add yum. It literally says yum, so. Vermintech. This cordless cat food allows you to perform without any hassle. It's so good you can even use it in Florida. That's pretty silly. I like the little Florida one. The little Florida one's silly. Warning us about your mom while she talks about us being pussies. If pussies, wait. Warning us about your mom while she talks about if pussies fit is wild. Love those voluptuous frosty mini biscuits. Yes. They're voluptuous. Alright. Doozy Koozie. Oh, our Doozy Koozies are here. Are you ready for the Doozy Koozie? Are you tired of your liquid lion spilling all over your cat? Liquid lion, you gotta stop spilling all over my cat. That pussy not fitting. That pussy not fitting. It's spilling. It's spilling out. Liquid lion. Oh my god, my mom with the fucking thumbs up emote. You gotta stop. You don't know how funny that is at Hatebu specifically. And it's literally Hatebu's fault, that emote. Where they have buried. No, everyone heard it. Everyone heard it. Alright. Are you tired of your liquid lion spilling all over your cat? Your drink will never rage again with this blazing holder. And that's our Doozy Koozie. We got our Doozy Koozie. Different lakes? No! Lake Patty. Not Lake Patty. Can't. And the last one here, and then we spin again. And hopefully we hit a little break. I know, the Mad Libs are fun, but I think we need a little break. Isolator 5000. Oh no, it's the same lake. I see what you did there. The ultimate confusing console is here. Every console is confusing to me. I don't need another confusing one, but the ultimate confusing console is here. 69 games at your disposal. You won't want to leave your keyboarding room ever again. That like weirdly made too much sense, but 69 perspective. Alright. So let's see, next. Next is, I said, girly pops. Girly pops get priority. I'm sorry. I just like girls better than men. I don't like men. I love women. So girly pops get priority. So Alice got hers. And now Chaotic's gonna get hers. Because we love girly pops out here. It's an actual fact. That's very valid. I'm glad y'all agree. So girly pops get priority. So now we have 5 spins for Chaotic. I thought the little kittens that lost their mittens. Alright, we have a thank you. I also love women. I agree with you, Odie. A letter! Chaotic hasn't gotten one, so that's fun. I get to write Chaotic a letter. 2 more. Sorry, Chaotic. I don't know what's going on with the letters today, but this wheel just wants me to write lots of letters, apparently. 2 more. Better get to writing all these. I'm gonna do them. A doodle, finally! We got a doodle, so Chaotic, don't say it yet, but think about what doodle you want on the shirt. And then, last one. If she's still breathing, you guys are so fun. Oh my god, not another. I feel guilty about this. This feels bad. Alright, Chaotic. You're gonna get 3 weeks of letters from me. This streamer right here is about to develop carpal tunnel. Yuki! Hello, Yuki! Thanks for stopping in. Yuki is my friend as well on TikTok and everything. Yuki's a sweetie poo. Hi, Yuki. It's been a minute, though. I hope you've been well. I've got so many stamps. Take mine. Okay, well, that's between you. You and Lo-Fi. whoever gives me the stamps, I'll take them. I'm writing a lot of letters. And nobody's getting Polaroids. There's like 3 people getting Polaroids. It's crazy. Like the Polaroids came up so often the last Streamathon, and this one, they didn't. So we have a thank you and a doodle. So Patty versus Lo-Fi in a stamp battle. Chaotic, my beautiful dear. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being a subscriber too to VIP. It means a lot because it's so much fun whenever I get to hop in your car in Fortnite and go crazy in Fortnite with you. I love playing any game that you come into on Thursdays, and whenever I know you'll be there, I'm even more excited. I love having a girly pop to hang out with as well, and you're just so sweet and funny and fun to be around, and I'm really happy that you came into my life this year. When I think of some of the best parts of 2025, it was kind of a shit year, but meeting you is one of my favorites. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I've met some good people this year, and I'm really appreciative of everyone I met, but the ones that really stuck around and hung out with me, it means the world to me. So thank you all, but thank you for being here, and thank you for being awesome, and thank you for being just so much fun. And you're so beautiful! I just learned that recently. Alright. Manifesting Polaroid. I need to add to my collection that consists of only Eevee. Oh, I love the Eevee pictures, though. I have a feeling you're gonna need all the stamps you can get at this point. So we did Chaotic. I'm gonna do. I have Hatebu needs to go to sleep early. Times it. I'm gonna do Hatebu and then Odie. Sorry, Odie, but I know Hatebu has been sick, and also, yeah. Hatebu's been sick and has been working hard and has a lot going on, so you're such a sweet girl, I don't know where you get it. Thanks, Mom. So I'm gonna do Hatebu and then Odie, and then Inu Monk. I think. But I know Hatebu's not feeling well, so I feel like I should do. Okay, cool, you're still family. I'm feeling left out of this writing list. It's the subby wubbies. Did you? Yeah, it's when I see the subbies. Nobody's making anyone sub. We're just playing. We're just having. Oh wait, the doodle. I forgot the doodle. All right, doodle is doodle. The doodle will be added to what we do here. I got ahead of myself, but you know what? Combining Hatebu and Chaotic is not crazy. Merry Christmas, anime guys. We have doodle, and I'm gonna write Chaotic. Pokemon. All right. So we have a Pokemon for Hatebu. We have. Full screen, thank you. Polaroid, and you can gift it if you want. You don't. We can talk about it later. I know that you don't necessarily always want a Polaroid. It's up to you if you want to keep it or gift it, but we can discuss that in DMs. The weather is under me and it's torture. No. A doodle. This is perfect. See, this is all meant to happen because then I can just do both doodles on the shirt. And last one. By next year, jeez. And you know what? We'll discuss this again. No worry to. We don't need to. Yeah, it's up to you. Think on it. But we have a Pokemon drawing and a doodle. I'm gonna do the two doodles. So we have done the doodle in a minute. So, Chaotic has a doodle and Kina has a doodle. Oh wait, full screen thanks too. Let me do the full screen thanks so I don't forget. Again, I'm considering this full screen now. My Kina baby, I love you so much. I'm so glad that we got to hang out and that you subjected me to the Garfield shit you subjected me to. I actually had my mother watch the thing about that guy, the guy that made a whole fake life thing and maybe had a... I don't know. Do you know who I'm talking about? I don't remember his name, but I made my mom watch part of it because you made me watch that and the Garfield shit, and then I was telling my mom about it, and then we put it on YouTube. So yeah, you've literally cursed my life. Do you know what Nathan Fielder? Yes, Nathan Fielder. I made my mom watch some of that. So that's what you did to me. Hi friends! But Kina, I love you so much. I appreciate you. I think you're so fun. You're so considerate. You're so sweet. I'm so lucky to have you in my life. And literally, out of everyone in this community, I usually, like, you know, I say I have a lot of best friends. I say I have a lot of, like, best whatever. I'm going to say 110% out of anyone in this whole community, you're the person that makes the people feel the most welcome here. You're nice to everyone. You literally make everyone in this community feel so good. Like, you are just so, just naturally, without even trying, so good to people. And you really try and relate to people and talk to people, and you don't even care anything about their background or who they are. You are just so good to people. And meeting someone like you, crazy. I feel so lucky to be your friend. So I love you. Thank you so much. And thank you for everything you do for not only just me, but the whole community. Love you, Kina. Woo, Merry Christmas. All right. I had to watch the DRTH or something about him, but the one Shell showed me is so much more comprehensive. Oh, love you. I hope you feel better. You really are the nicest person to everyone here. Like, anyone who walks in at any time. It really means a lot to me. And it's, I know you don't even do it for me. You just do it because that's just who you are. And that makes it even better. Alright, Chaotic and Kina doodle time. I think everyone would agree with that. Maki will be like, hi, but then he goes AFK. Liquid's liquid. He's nice to who he wants to be nice to. Me and Liquid have talked about it though. Me and Liquid have I've literally told him that before, where I'm just like, Kina is just like so nice to people here. Liquid's like, I can only be nice to who I want to be nice to. Alright, where is... I have really good mods though. I feel really... What's the doodle? What's the doodle? Don't expose me! I do have the best mods. What's a mod? Garfield? Okay, well with these I get to look at a picture at least. So I'm going to look at a picture of Garfield, and then Chaotic. Is Chaotic here? If not, then I'll save it for when Chaotic. I'll write it down. I get to look at pictures for these. Hydrate! Kuromi? Okay. So we have Garfield and Kuromi, which is a wild, polar opposite feeling thing. I need a more simple Garfield picture, actually. We'll do this Garfield. I think that'll be okay. Night Alice, love you! Merry Christmas! Thanks for stopping in! Can I change to Melody? Yeah, sure. I'll do Kuromi and my Melody. My mom and I have matching Kuromi and my Melody stuff too. You can tell who's who probably with that. I'm gonna just do their little faces. Alright, I'm gonna do one together. It's gonna be hard for me, honestly, but because it's y'all, we do it. It's so hard to draw on a shirt. Spider-Man's. Oh my gosh, Mom, did I ever tell you about the Tom Holland thing? Do you know about that? I don't know if my mom, I can't remember if my mom knows the Tom Holland lore. Oh, you're talking about, Adam. I know what you're talking about, okay. No, I wasn't sure. You're talking about Adam, okay, I understand now. The guy that wears his underwear on the bus. He's on the Discord too, I haven't heard from him in a minute. He does the underwear on the bus thing and dresses like Spider-Man and made the, yeah, I understand. That's why you said Andrew Garfield. Oh, I understand now. Yeah, no, I haven't talked to him in a minute. I deleted Facebook, and I think that's why, because he used to mostly talk to me on Facebook, but... Oh, wait, what? Huh? There's only one Spider-Man, and it's Miles Morales. But Adam is also... I know you love him, that's why I thought we were talking about him. Oh, this is really rough, guys. And it's gonna be overlapping Maki, too. You guys are gonna be combined with Maki, maybe. So, oh, no, you're not. Oh, this is rough. And my melody is way bigger than Kuromi for no reason. Yeah, when I color this. Okay. I'll wait to do you until you come back then. Wow, this is so rough. I am so sorry. I'm doing you guys the biggest disservice in the world. Her nose is so big. Oops. Oh, she looks so creepy. It's horrible. I didn't realize. Sanrio characters look like they should be easy, but they're like getting their exact areas. Like Hello Kitty looks like... I dare you, try and draw Hello Kitty. You think it's easy, right? Because it's like 4 swipes of a pen. Drawing Hello Kitty is crazy hard. Maki still needs to be bullied. The year isn't over. Do you switch to bullying a new person next year? Is there a waiting list? My mom's ready to jump on it. Manny, my friend from college. If it makes you feel better, it's way better than anything I'd be able to draw. Thank you, Manny. We can make one. Sweet. That's gonna be, honestly, I'm gonna leave Hatebu and Mortrisha, my mother. Again, I need everyone to know that's my literal mother in charge of this. So guys, again, behave. My mother is here. Don't say anything. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yeah, this, I'm not. Kuromi is extra bad. I'm so sorry. I know you'll all be nice, but drawing on a shirt. Lauren said the same thing when she was writing. She's like, wow, this is so much harder than I thought. It is. I should make Kuromi all black, right? The behaves are wild. I may not be an artist, I'll take that challenge. You want to be on the list? I can color Kuromi. I don't know how much you guys can see. I'm looking now. You probably can't see. I'll show you in a sec. I think I can make this thicker. Yeah. Can I ask to be protected from bullying? Maki, you're asking my mom? I don't even know what she's gonna say to you. Bullying Maki's... Oh my gosh. I'm only asking her. I'm here too. I did just say Hatebu and Patricia are in charge of this bullying list. You're the... Oh no, I don't know. I'm not gonna get in the middle of this. I can promise to send cookies when they hurry. I do have patty cookies right now. Last time I saw Inu Monk's mom, she gave me food. She did. She gave me food too. It would be the right thing to do. His mom is so cute. I love Inu Monk's mom. And Inu Monk's mom, or Inu Monk's family doesn't like anyone, or not anyone, they don't like everyone is what I meant to say. They don't like everyone, there's some people that they're not fond of, I was told. But they apparently like me, I learned, so that made me happy. I meant to say everyone, not anyone. I will charge you and take those cookies because I've always wanted them. If you want to stop getting bullied, then stop enjoying it. Maki, stop sucking up. You don't even like cookies. You're such a suck up. What did Maki mom make for— oh no, not Maki's mom, not Maki's mom. Inu Monk's mom. Inu Monk's mom made me— what were they, like spare ribs or something? I don't know what to call them, but they were like, not wings, but they were like, I think they were spare ribs? Is that what you call them? I'm not sure the word. Maki needs dumps. It was Inu Monk's mom though that made them for me. Maki's trying to earn favorite dodge bullying, right? Their ribs, yeah. Maki's asking for second year of the year bullying Maki. I've never met Maki's mom, but I have a feeling Maki's mom never wants to meet me, so, you know. This is not my proudest work, and it overlapped into Maki's stuff, but there's Kuromi in my melody. They literally tried to offer me so much food too when I was there, but you know, I felt bad. I didn't bring anything. I didn't know. I want to hang out with you some point. Yeah, Triforce, absolutely. Can you show me? Oh, I can show you. You're so cute. Thank you. Hold on. Let me move this down. There we are! My Melody and Kurumi. I definitely— I fucked up My Melody especially. I tried. Thank you! Sanrio characters. Hi, Pluckamillion, you're still here. You brought a bumper? That was a nice gift! Mom, that's where my bumper broke down. Was at Inu Monk's place. That's where my bumper fucked up. I knew I need to make a list. Welcome back, Odie, then I'll spin for you now. This is perfect timing. Alright. Odie, let's do Odie spins. Alright, let's see what we get. Thanks! Odie spins. Lo-Fi's leaving. He's done with my shit. I see him walking away. He's leaving. He's done. Alright, a TikTok anime. I know that's not what you want, but writing you down and I will reach out to you after all this. Alright. One more. We were trying to get the Polaroid. Anyone who's, so you're gonna get a 02 Polaroid, a Mad Lib. You are going to get a Polaroid no matter what, so anyone that has been a Coffee sub or a Patreon sub all this year is going to get a Polaroid of this fit right here, so. A shirt doodle. Where did I write things? I lost it. Doodle. Doodle and Mad Lib. No, it's another house. Like a letter would be better, but another TikTok choice. And then one more. Doodle and Mad Lib. Hi, old man! And Polaroid! Yay! And he gets a Polaroid. Yay! Word. Yay! Everyone here, well, not everyone here, everyone here that has been subbed to me this year gets a Polaroid this year, so. Can I get a sequel of my last Polaroid? Oh my gosh. We'll talk about it. That's funny. I love that. Double trouble. Yay! So, yay. So we have, what would we have? I wrote it down. A doodle. Let's do the doodle and then the Mad Lib. We'll do one more doodle while I have my doodling energy. What do you want, Odie, on the shirt? What are we doodling? They aw, hi Evie. Evie and Jinx are my cats. Hi Evie, hi Jinx. I miss you guys. I love you. Is Evie going meow? Meow. Hatebu has met Evie and Jinx. Who's your waifu has met Evie and Jinx? Do you y'all met Evie and Jinx? Let's see. Because I'm trying to struggle with this. Liquid Lion met Evie and Jinx. Lo-Fi met Evie and Jinx. Alright. Kit Kats! The Kit Kats! Kit Kats are the best. Like Mittens. We have Mittens is his vocal. Evie, my cat Evie is about as vocal as Mittens is. Yes, she is. I'm going back to work, but I'll be listening in the background. Merry Christmas to everyone. See you soon. Love you. Love you, Mom! Thank you for hanging out! Merry Christmas! Bye, Moms! Everyone say bye to my mom. Chimchar? I'll look at Chimchar. Hold up. Let me look at what Chimchar is. Pie Lake Patty! Chimchar. Oh god. Okay. This is gonna be rough. I'm putting this down here. Oh no! And then a Mad Lib. Okay. Jeez. Oh, this is gonna be bad, Odie. I'm so sorry. Chimchar is difficult. Not that you ever have to look at it again, but... Oh no. Mittens really only comes around when he hears me talking, so obviously I can only be talking to him. Duh. Who else would you be talking to? The world of Mittens. Oh no, this guy's got some problems. Who ever decided that I should be allowed to do art? Because oh, I gave him a fucking donk. Don't go on, don't disappear on me. Oh, this is honestly, this is the roughest one. This is actually kind of funny though. And I'm looking at the picture. Oh no! Don't tell me that. No. Oh no. Oh. This guy has seen brighter, better days than this. Oh no. He's going through it. Mans is going through it. Not his best day. Oh no. His shirt is suffering. That's so out. You guys are thinking of creative ways to tell me you love me, and I appreciate that, but where are my hot sauce shots? Like, can I just drink hot sauce? Like, there was a night the other night, I swear I was just sitting here drinking hot sauce. Give me hot sauce, stop making me draw. And then we have one more Mad Lib. Oh my god, we're literally gonna be here all night doing this shit. This is insane. We have Inu Monk next. And then we'll do Rev, and then Maki and Liquid. Alright. This is our night. Hold on. Let me get my phone to bring things back up while we fight for our words. At some point it'll just be me and Liquid. To going back and forth. Adjective, noun. Alright, Liquid. Bye. My phone just fell. Twitch is what I need. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Okay, we are back. Cool. Alright, ready for Mad Libs again? Our Mad Lib this time. So keep in mind the title. So far we did... Sorry. I'm a mess. I need my boobs back. No, quick review is not the title. Prepare to Fight we did. A Legend we did, where it was Furry Chelsea, known as the Triforce. Gamer Gear must-haves. And now we're gonna do Build a World from Scratch. Yeah, right? It's just like a Mad Lib stream. Alright, there we go. Just move this. No, like this is a holiday. This is a holiday. They need to... Okay. I like when they do that. That is what I like when they do that. Okay. Alright. Jingle bells. Yeah, I like when my bells jingle. Thank you. Okay. Anyway. Enough of that. I'm doing the most. Hi, Tomodachi! I'm doing the most. It's a holiday. Alright, give me a noun! No, but we're in a holiday. Put jingle the bells on the no! We can't do that. We do floppy disk. Did that make you floppy, Lo-Fi? Color. It's a holiday, so you can jingle all the way. Blue. Hi, Silent! Can someone ask Silent the question? Adjective. Thank you, Lo-Fi. Thank you for writing. Thick. Later tonight? Okay, let me know when. Someone tell Silent, just let me know when. Thank you guys, you're the best. Noun. I know I'm kind of cucking you guys from answering these. If it's when Maki comes back, we'll never open the gift. Thank you, Monk. Noun. Pizza. Oh, stop. I almost went to 7-Eleven and got pizza today, but I have so many leftovers that it would be wrong. And my leftovers are like vegetables and healthy things. My pizza's so 7-Eleven pizza. Domino's was open. Alright, next one is an interesting one. We haven't had this one yet. Occupation. I know. Oh, McDonald's was crazy closed. Nurse. Verb. These are funny though. Forklift driver and horse breeder. Jingling. I'll write jingle, because I think ing would be different, but jingle. Occupation. Akila. We got another occupation. You can rewrite the same ones you wrote. Fisherman, horse breeder, or forklift driver? Fisherman came in first, but I appreciate horse breeder and forklift driver came back. Hopefully there's another occupation. I want it back. Plural noun. Thank you, Silent! Alright, I'll do silence later too. Thank you, Silent! Horse breeders. You know what? I might have missed something because adjective. Intriguing. Adverb. I hope so. Adverb. Spicy. I didn't expect to hit Mad Libs so many times though. Plural noun. I too love I learned last night I really like adverbs a lot. Burgers. Ooh, burgers sounds good. Stop. Verb. Cheesy. Wait. Huh? What? Grind. Like, wait. Where's cheesy coming in? Cheesy? That took me a second. Is there another adjective? I'll put cheesy there. Alright. Adverb. Playfully. Number. $23. Animal, plural. Animals, plural animal. At some point, this playlist is gonna run out. I'm gonna have to put it back on. Foxes. Spidey Shinobi! Hi, Spidey Shinobi. Thank you so much for the follow. Merry Christmas. I appreciate you popping in and following. No pressure to yap, but how was your night? How was your Christmas? How are you? What are you up to? If you want to say. If not, I just appreciate you being here and lurking and hanging out. Oh, you said something. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yay! Spidey Shinobi. Thank you, Silent, for gifting that sub. That's so nice. Yay! Alright, noun. I love the Spidey. The Spidey is so great. Spidey, are you also a streamer? Because if you're a streamer, I want to follow you back. You are? Okay, let me give you a follow back real quick. I have to do it on my phone because my computer is jank. Alright, and now I lost this. I don't know what I'm doing. I am the most unprepared streamer of all time. Potato gun. Alright. Alright, last one. Verb. Eskimo kiss. Alright, ready for the Mad Lib? We got it. And then I'm gonna take a potty break real quick. Quick potty break after this Mad Lib, and then we'll continue. We've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 more spins. Alright. Build a world from scratch. Step 1. Welcome to Peepsylvania. Peepsylvania, that's what it says. I'm not making that up. Peepsylvania. Choose a floppy disk for your peep. It can be anything you want. It can even be blue. Just make sure it looks thick. Remember, a peep is a regular pizza, just like you and me. I do relate to being a thick pizza, personally. Thick and blue pizza. I know, I don't know why there's so many Mad Libs. We got 0. Like, literally had it on the wheel and got 0 yesterday, so it's wild they keep popping up. Step 2. Log in and begin. Your peep needs a job. Thank you, sir! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thick things save lives. Thick floppy disks save lives. I don't want it to be thick and floppy. If it's gonna be thick, never mind. Log in and begin. Your peep needs a job. Is it a nurse? Does it jingle all day long? Or it could be a fisherman instead. Then it would collect horse breeders. But only if the horse breeders are intriguing. Choose spicy. Was it too spicy? Did I accidentally slip? Is that what happened? If I slipped, it was an accident. Okay. You warned us about your mom being here. Mom, she's being spicy again. No, I got worried for a second. I was like, wait, why is everyone? Anyway, again. Log in and begin. Your peep needs a job. Is it a nurse? Does it jingle all day long? Or could it be a fisherman instead? Then it would collect horse breeders, but only if they're intriguing. Choose spicy. Just a comment about thick things not being floppy. You know, I mean, pretty sure if you're looking for thick, you don't want floppy. I just feel like, you know, it seems like an oxymoron to, like, be like, your thick floppy disk, like, you know, like, whatever. Anyway, step 3. This is important. I didn't read it yet. This is important though. I know it's important. I feel it in my bones. Now it's time to make the burgers. If you grind them, make sure you do it playfully. Once you've assembled 23 foxes, you're ready to start. Good luck, you're making fox burgers? Whoa, wait. Who's out here grinding up foxes to be burgers? Because I don't think we need 23 foxes to make burgers. I don't like it. I'm not happy about it. No. It's my favorite animal. In case anyone doesn't know that, foxes are literally my favorite animal. This is not okay. Liquid said burgers, so Liquid. Yeah, literally, now it's time to make the burgers. And Carter said grind, I think. If you grind them, make sure to do it playfully. I don't want to be playfully grinding fox burgers out here. I think chaotic. Wait, I don't remember who said fox now, but for some reason I thought it was chaotic, but no. Yeah, I don't appreciate the fox burgers. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm not happy about it. Playfully grinding. You're just playfully grinding on stream. It's fine. It was not me. Queena with a Q. What kind of society is this? Queena with a Q. Playfully grinding on streamers. Nice, thick, and blue and floppy. No. I hate that comic, Inumon. I wish you weren't a mod so we could just delete that comment. I hate it. Get rid of it. Playfully grind fox burgers. Nice, thick, and blue and floppy. No. Alright, step 4. It's here to stay, sadly. What kind of innuendos are these? Step 4. You've reached the cheesy level. Now your peep is a royal potato gun. This allows it to Eskimo kiss all over the other peeps in Peepsylvania. Congratulations. So, you know, we do what we do. We do what we can. We do what we can. Alright, I'm gonna do more spins, of course, but let me have a little quick potty break. Bring back the Triforce, yeah. Bring back furry Chelsea, that's what you're saying. You're saying bring back furry Chelsea. No. Where's my button? Hi, I'm back. Okay, I think I'm back. I don't know what back means. Hold on. Oh wait, I hit the wrong thing. I'm back now. I hit the wrong... Oh, wow. This was covered. That was despicable. Ooh, hi. Okay. Okay. I just want nobody to mention pizza for the rest of the night. Please do me a favor and do not talk about pizza. I'm having an insatiable craving for pizza, and I'm not even like PMSing. I can't even blame womanly things. I just want pizza. Thank you for riding in my absence as usual. How about burgers? Burgers can be mentioned. They do sound very good, and last time I ate a burger, literally, Silent actually offered to buy me a burger, so Silent bought me the burger. But I fucked that burger up so fast, like, I'd never eaten something so completely and so fully and so ravenously. Just, I really, there's so much food. There's so many vegetables and healthy things right now, but the whole thing is, Merry Christmas! I love you! Happy bedtime! We did your spin, right? So, I know, but like, I want pizza now, and there's a 7-Eleven like attached to the building, So, like, I could just after stream go to that 7-Eleven, but, like, it might not have pizza. Maybe it has pizza rolls. Maybe it has bagel bites. I don't know, but I just want something with cheese and bread. I'd like to witness Chelsea's food speedrun. You know, yeah, most people haven't seen me devour a burger the way I devoured that burger 2 weeks ago, but chicken wings too. I have chicken wings in the fridge that Jackie made. Jackie made me some chicken wings. Treat yourself, girl. I know. 24/7 go to 7-Eleven. I know I should, but I'm in the middle of a stream, so alas, I cannot. So let's spin for... Silent said he's not gonna really be here till later, right? So let's spin for Inu Monk, because Inu Monk has bedtime. Alright, 5 spins for Inu Monk. Inu, a third name on the shirt. It's okay, well, I wonder if stream. Alright. Another name, I have to think the third name for you. Wow, we're in a drawing mode, I guess. Oh, nope, TikTok anime choice. 2 for Lee, 3 more. Hi, oh, Spidey, I'm good! I'm good, I'm having a great time with friends. How are you? Thank you for asking. Just your name twice. Think of 2 names you want. Oh, thank you for lurking. What project are you working on? Oh my god, the Mad Libs are insane. 2 names. Ooh, and 1 other Asian. Oh. I'll give a thank you. Chungus! Alright. Give a thank you to Leaf. Fixing up a PlayStation 2? Wow. That's interesting that there's demand for that. What did you get you, Monk? What am I doing besides thank you? What am I giving you? I saw the anime choice, but 2 names on a shirt and a doodle? Is that what it is? Yeah, you should. Alright. Leith, my dear, thank you so much for everything. I know I gave you a full screen thank you the other day, so I want to say different things than I said the other day. But thank you for always listening to me. Thank you for always caring for me. Thank you for always asking how I'm feeling. Thank you for wanting to travel with me. Thank you for offering to take me on an adventure this year. Hopefully we get to go on it, I hope. Thank you for literally everything that you do for me. Thank you for offering to help me with photos. Thank you for offering to just help me with life in general, whether it's just being a shoulder to lean on or literally physically helping me with things. I really appreciate all that you do. I'm happy you're my friend, and I'm happy you're a part of this silly little community, and that you understand both facets of my life, both online and away from online. I love you very much. Merry Christmas, and thank you for everything. Okay. Alright, so we have other Asian. That's my streamer. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Right. What do I do with the black? Oh, it's right there. Where can I even fit other Asian? Here, I guess. Oh, wait. Liquid still doesn't have his name on the shirt. That's so funny. Number 2 name. You can choose. Alright. I'll think about it. I know, there's no way you won't. It's gonna be insane doing yours. There. There. Holy crap. That's not pretty. Rude. Like, did I just write otter or other? Other. It's gonna go under silence butthole. Otteration. It'd be otteration. Other Asian. I just screwed it up a little bit. It's under silence butt. And then my other name for you, I guess. There's so many. We have Inu Monk, we have Leaf, we have other Asian. I guess I could just write Tom. I'm sure you'll get it again, so it's like... Let's still put Tom on here. Tom. TFK. Oh no! What makes more sense now? Oh, the butthole thing? Next time, I already was writing Tom. So we have Tom too. Oh. Alright. More spins! Spinny spin! Oh wait, we have a Mad Lib too, right? We got a Mad Lib as well. Alright. Mad Lib. But which Tom? Too many Toms. Too many Toms. Too many Toms. Alright. Mad Lib time. Boobies need to be out for the Mad Libs. Like, if we're gonna sit here and I'm gonna just be like asking you questions like an English teacher, I need it to be like a spicy one. You know, like, I can be an English teacher all day long, but like, if I'm gonna do it at fucking 12:13 a.m. in front of my webcam, like, what better way? Are the girls girling? Okay. I mean, like, you know, girls gotta be girling. It's a holiday. You need presents. I have presents for you. Thank you. Onaka Opa, I ate it here. If only Bathu was here. Spicy English teacher, Mad Lib time. Chisel, jiggle. This isn't exactly jiggle physics, but it's a fireable offense. Unless you're in an anime, and here we pretend this is anime and chill. We pretend we're in an anime. And we do sexy Mad Libs. Jingle physics, yes, jingle physics, jingle physics. This is jingle physics. You know, I don't know, man. I never had boobs until I was like 31 years old or something, and then I got boobs, and now that I've been gifted with such a beautiful present at 31 years old, they're not fake. They're not fake, they're real. It's just I got fat. So, I gained weight, and I got boobs, is what happened. So, you know, a boob job would be a lot more expensive than getting fat. But, you know, here we are. This is called welcome. Welcome. Wait, also, yeah. Make sure to put Lake Patty as my proper noun. Let me see if there is a proper noun. No, but this is gonna be funny. I can tell this is gonna be funny already. Alright. Boobs are a nice gift. Alright. Adjective. Let me get comfy. Comfy cozy. Thick. We did thick, but, you know, we'll do thick again. I like thick. Plural noun. Y'all don't like plural nouns? What the fuck's going on? Noodle bellies. Y'all got quiet all of a sudden. Occupation plural. Noodle bellies they are a legend. Oh my god, Inu Monk. I hope that's not true, honestly. Dancers. Adjective. Forklift drivers. You know, if there's another occupation... No, I don't see it. Tall. I like squishy. You got money you thought you'd never see again. Oh, that's true. Okay, I thought you meant... Never mind. I'm glad. Aw, Rev, no! Rev, you know what, Rev? Okay, Rev, for you, I want you to give me... some good ones. Here, this is one of the fun ones. I want you to give me a person in the room and a place. Give me a person in the room and a place. We'll get there in a second. Alright, the rest of y'all, give me a noun. Why not Maki? It could be Maki. Oh yeah, because he's not here. I get it. I got it. Oh, Audi, you're too nice to me. Torture's not a noun. I didn't even know you could do that. That if you get a sub, you could just give it away to someone. I love Geo, and I'm sure it's very cool, but for some reason it feels kind of like... I don't want your sub, fuck this. Like, jeez. Love you, Geo, thank you. I'll add you to the list. Alright, 1 Geo. And we'll do you next. After this. Wait! It's weird. It says... Hold on. I'm so confused. I'm like, wait. Hold on. Turtle. It says it's like... I'm still sub? That's so weird. It says like they're paying their gift forward from Supernova Space Jaguar and giving it to the community. It literally... That's so bizarre. The real GOG is paying their gift forward they got from Supernova Space Jaguar and giving it to the community. Oh, is that all it is? Is that you got subbed and gifted a sub? I've never seen it. I think Twitch is like changing some things and they're like popping up with new things. Because I've never seen it like if someone bought me a coffee and I bought someone else a coffee. I think it's just like my version of my computer or what I'm using. Because like the hype train thing was something I never saw before and that was new. I feel like things are just popping up differently. That's so weird. Well, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna do your spin right after this Mad Lib. So we're doing a Mad Lib and then I'll do your spin next. Weird. Did Rev give me... Okay, no, Rev didn't give me my things. Rev hates me. Gio, how's your night? What are you up to? That's so weird. How is your, after birthday? I don't know how long you celebrate your birthday for. I tend to celebrate my birthday a little longer than my birthday lasts. Oh no! Alright. Next. Adjective. Bright. We did bright. You guys are choosing things that have been chosen. I like chaotic. We should have went with that. Alright. Verb. Stubby too. I like stubby. A verb. Ogle. Another verb. So whatever verb comes up next, I'll go with. Whip. Thank you, Lofi. Another verb. Yo, that's so quiet all of a sudden. I know I've been doing too many Mad Libs. They keep coming up. Maybe I should just take it off. Flop. Thank you, Carter. A noun. I just don't understand how this wheel just wants to... I only celebrate my birthday for one day. I love that it falls on winter solstice. Today was family time, eating lots, playing board games with my cousins. Aww, that's a fun Christmas. I wasn't sure because I know a lot of Hispanic people celebrate Christmas Eve a little harder than Christmas Day, so I wasn't sure if you were like celebrating or what, but that's really cool. I'm glad you had family time. What did you eat? What foods did you eat? And what board games? Oh, more so. I don't even... What board games did you play? That's fun. Propane. A place. What place? Give me a place. Rev never gave me a place, so y'all can. Arkansas. Or Kansas. Thank you! I just got a hype train. I just got the hype train thing now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Silent, for the biddies. I think that's why. Thank you, Silent! Much love! Thank you! A person in the room. Wow, everyone wants lo-fi. The elephant in the room. Lo-fi, you popular. Dang, what you do, lo-fi? Whose dick did you say? Never mind. A place! He hates me. Thank you, thank you for continuing the hype train. I love you guys. Hokkaido. And a city, which... Hokkaido, I guess... Oh, Hokkaido's a prefecture, but Hokkaido's probably also a city. Switch it? New Jersey's not a city. You know what? We're gonna put New Jersey anyway. A number! Oh shit, what? What's so shit? What's so shit? My family is really scattered now, so oh, you did tell me about your family when I hung out with you in February. Or gosh, winter, I guess, or was it winter? I have no memory of things. When my hair was blue, it wasn't February. I met you in February. I don't know why I said February. It was like summer. My brain went from when I met you and when we hung out, and I met you in February. Hung out with you in summer. My family's really scattered now, so we didn't do... Yeah, April. April, really? I guess that makes sense if my hair was blue. My family's really scattered now, so we didn't do Noche Buena. I ate ham, mashed potatoes, baked ziti, string beans, tres leches cake, and banana bread. It felt like a Thanksgiving dinner, but for Christmas. Aw, that's fun. I meant like Jersey City, where Miss Marvel lives. Miss Marvel lives in Jersey City? I'll write Jersey City. That's wild. We met in person in April. All the cosplays you did, you're ready for CC. The CC is the only convention I'm going to this year, I think. Literally the only con I'm gonna go to is CC. It's my favorite. Met online, no, we met online in February, for sure, not earlier than February. Maybe even, yeah, it was definitely February. Chaotic said 17. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you, New Monk. Nope, not going to MagFest. No MagFest for me this year. Gotta save money. Verb. Gotta save money and I have a favorite. Squish. And last one, chat. Oh yeah, oh I'm sorry, Gio, I'm a mess. I'm more scatterbrained than I want to be tonight. Christmas brings out a weird part of me. I hope you're doing well though, thank you again, and as soon as I read this Mad Lib, I'm gonna do your spin. Tres leches is the bomb. Feliz Navidad. That's my mom, Gio. My mom apparently loves tres leches, and I'm probably saying it really wrong. Saving up Katsucon and Disney Epcot. And last one is part of the body. Boobs it is. Wonder what could have that on the mind. Eyes. Timmy, right round, baby, right round, like the testicles. Triforce just said. Oh my gosh, missed your chance at feet. Alright guys, ready? Thank you for the hype train, thank you for the biddies and subs and everything. Are we hype training again? Should I? Are you gonna do it, Rev? Are you gonna do it? I love you guys though. Thank you very, very, very much for... I just suddenly called you Lofi. You're Lofi, you're Lo-Fi, you're everything. Thank you for the biddy. keeping the hype train hype. Alright. It's called Welcome. And for reference, before we go, Noodle Belly is a... Thank you for the biddies! Noodle Belly is a joke based on our friend Adri. And one of her stories, we do girly pop streams sometimes, or me, Ari, and Adri will sit together and drink wine and yap on stream about like boy stuff and everything. And she was telling a story basically for reference, because someone asked about Noodle Belly, about how she called her very, very fit and in shape. You know, he wasn't fat or anything, but she they ate ramen and they were really full, and then she was like, oh, you have a noodle belly. And then he proceeded to not talk to her for like 5 months or something. So he didn't talk to her for 5 months, and they were in like a few year-long relationship. And then he just like came back into her life and was like, so when are we hanging out? And she was like, I thought we broke up when I called you a noodle belly and you didn't talk to me for 5 months. And he was like, what? I never broke up with you. And she's like, well, I'm seeing someone now. And he was just like, no, we never broke up, so you're cheating on me. So that's the reference to that. That's Noodle Belly, is Adri's psycho ex that she called a noodle belly, and then he proceeded to ghost her for 5 months and then say they never broke up. Noodle Belly was the last straw, literally. I didn't realize how behind I was. Another one starts, I definitely will. Love you, Rev! If you want to grab a meal or coffee or matcha one of your days, let me know. I live in North Orlando. Long weekend, 5 days-ish. Oh, wait. I'm missing what Inu Monk said. I might be going to Epcot in March with Inu Monk. We don't know yet. We'll talk about it. I'm finally back and can watch the full 1080p. I think. Is that? I'm not sure. Did I just invite myself to something I wasn't invited to? I'm finally back to watch in full 1080p. Yay! I'm glad you're back safe. 5 months is so insane. Yeah. And they were in like a 3-year-long relationship or something. It's either 3 or 5. They were either in a 5-year-long relationship and then ghosted for 3 months. That sounds more right somehow, which is more wrong somehow. You're going for the art festival. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna read the Mad Lib. Okay, ready? Geez, Triforce. Welcome to Skyland. Chelsea, you stay with my mom. I'm going with you. You'll stay out of this. You know what? Win-win. You're a hot mom I'd love to stay with. Welcome to Skyland, a thick kingdom high above the noodle bellies. It's here where a group of dancers use their abilities to combat the tall forces of chaos and evil turtle. The bright Skylanders ogle against chaos using the power of the elements. Blast Zone can whip with the power of fire, and Washbuckler can flop with the power of water. For centuries, the Skylanders protected the propane of light, which with the help of their mentors, the Portal Masters. One such mentor, known as Lo-Fi, gathered heroes from Arkansas. Oh, wait, not just Arkansas, my bad. Arkansas, Hokkaido, and Jersey City. That's really random. That's extremely random. Soon, there were over 17 Skylanders ready to join the battle. Together, they squish for what's right, even in the boobs of great danger. You know? I like the boobs of great danger. I think that's the way to live. The boobs of great danger. Yeah. This was the least cursed Mad Lib that we did tonight, though. That was the fabled hero of Arkansas. Arkansas. The fabled hero of Arkansas. Chelsea has the boobs of great danger. I fucking better. It's Christmas. Like... Oh, what? I mean, I'm just trying to adjust my seat. I don't know. Just trying to sit. Okay. Anyway, I'm done. Good nickname for you. The boobs of great danger. You know, boobs can be of great danger in the wrong chest. You're not wrong. Let's do Geospin. Sorry. I'm doxing tonight. Not a Mad Lib, not a Mad Lib. I don't want it. Pokemon Challenge is better. Yeah. Alright. I did want to do, so Gio, I actually will mail this to you, so this is something that you will receive. It's just, you know, I don't know if you want it. So, you will get this. Lo-Fi, I'll mail my, like, this is the Cubone I made for Lo-Fi. Yeah, I will also mail this to you. So Gio, you can also say that you don't, if you don't want it and it's a problem for me to know your address, of course, please. It's not like a requirement. So, okay, so I have aphantasia. I can't picture things in my head. So, good night, Kitty Monk. I love you. Mwah. Much love. Good night. And I know there's a big snowstorm coming, so I probably will not see you, but love you and thank you for existing. If it doesn't snow, hopefully I see you. Yes, me. All right. So I have aphantasia, which means I cannot picture things in my head. So I am making cursed versions of Pokemon. I prefer the first 151, if you could name one of the first 151 Pokemon, because I'm really not familiar with many others. Second generation's fine if you have a huge preference, but tell me the name of a Pokemon and I'm gonna try and draw it by memory. And I've played a lot of Pokemon, so the fact that I cannot picture these bitches, like, it's not good. It's not good. Yeah, you have a moment. You have a moment. We can yap. We have spins for Silent and Rev. I'm gonna do, because Silent can't hear, I'm gonna do Rev and then Maki too, but Maki doesn't count. Oh, you suddenly come up. You hear that? You show up. I do really want to do, like, not, like, just like a silly version of the Discord awards and, like, literally Lo-Fi's comment about Maki being most AFK. I'm not even gonna let people vote. I'm just, I will let people vote. I just know who they're gonna vote for. I'll have proof. Yeah, see, Cyndaquil, Mareep, and Hoot, that's fine. You know what? You're fine. You know what? Johto, I think I can handle. I think it's just, like, past that. But I love, like, Fennekin. Fennekin's, like, one of my favorites. It's just, for obvious reasons, I stuck to that one. Do I get a trophy? You make a good point. Award winners maybe can win a trophy that I draw. Like this. I can draw the trophy on stream. I can just draw it on, like, a paper like this on stream, because I did plan on streaming the Anime and Chill Awards, I was thinking, so. Hi, CryptoMinds! How are you? Alright, I should give Gio a moment as I turn things around. Oh my gosh. Draw a trophy with a plaque, most AFK. That's what I was thinking! Let us vote before. No, that's the point, is that I was gonna say, like, DM me your votes. Like, here's it, like, if you want a ballot, like, kind of like what Liquid does. And I'd be like, here, like, I'd do like a Google Doc kind of sort of thing and just be like, oh, here's like the ballot. If you want to send it in, and then I'd let y'all vote for like the superlatives, I guess, technically. But some of them would also be like favorite anime of the year, favorite whatever, like, you know, favorite game of the year, favorite whatever. So it'd like start out where we're just like, best game that came out this year was this, best anime, whatever. And I'd probably do like 5 of those. And then 5 just like silly Discord things, and because we'd be like laughing and yapping, and I do it on a Thursday, of course. Boobs of great danger, best booba clip. I'm good, CryptoMinds, thank you. Oh, did you say Bellsprout? Hold on. Bellsprout. Oh my god, Bellsprout? This is gonna be cursed. Bellsprout. Again, remember, I have aphantasia. And now that I remember the way to say it, I'm gonna keep saying it. Bellsprout's got like a head like that, and Bellsprout's got some DSL. I don't think they look like that though, that looks horrible. I think that they just have like little black eyes, and they got this like little wiggly body. This is actually, I honestly feel like this isn't too far off from Bell. I feel like this is one of my better ones. I did some real, Machamp was like the worst ever. Mudkip was pretty bad too. But I'm kind of like worried about the legs. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing with the legs here. And I'm gonna color these too, so don't worry, they'll be colored. I'm just not, oh, that was kind of a thick leg right there. They're gonna be Bellsprouts. Oh, no, Bellsprout has like roots as legs. Oh, that was a mistake. He has roots as, oh no. Oh no, what a grave mistake. Pretend, no. These aren't a thing. Bellsprout is a, no. Pretend that you don't see these. They don't exist. Bellsprout looks like, and then I'll put Geo's name on this because this is gonna go to Geo. Anyway, I actually think this is one of my better ones. I don't think that that's so bad, but we're gonna look at what Bellsprout looks like. I think that's not bad for Bellsprout. I think that I lost the cap to this pen. But let's see. Yeah, I feel like the head isn't bad, right? I feel like that was, for what I've been doing all night, that was like not bad. Bellsprout. Oh, I did a lot of things to the body that didn't need to be done. You're right. I did things with the body that didn't need to be done, and I'm realizing that now. Yeah, Bellsprout didn't need all that going on. I did realize that it was like roots as legs, so that's cool. But like whatever I did to the arms, he didn't need all that motion. I'm so sorry. That's so creepy. Who wants to open the mail and get this in the mail? Not me. I'm sorry. Geo, is up to you if you want to let me know your address and you want this in the mail. Yeah, no, I tried to draw again. Usagi also has aphantasia like me. He's more of the inflatable tube guy. Like, I don't know what I did with these arms and these legs, and no. Bellsprout got motion. I gave him the most motion for no reason. But yeah, Geo, that will be mail that I send you if you want it, and if not, then it'll just be something that gets to sit in my sketchbook and just live there. Oh my gosh, yeah, let me plug this back in. And then we're gonna do some more spinny spins. How is your night, Usagi? In the ocean. Sounds good, I'll treasure it. I will color it in. I'm gonna color them all, but with my aphantasia brain. But I think the coloring is not as hard as the just like knowing what they look like. I don't know, man. You get told to draw a random poke and draw it. Let me bring back Twitch. The boys went to sleep. Get some sleep then too. You deserve it. I'm sure you're exhausted. Mama life. Alright. So, brought stream back up. Bellsprout looks like he's doing the Squidward dance. That's perfect. Oh, you're good at drawing Pokemon Chaotic. When I saw what you were drawing on your, like, on that contest that we were doing, I was just like, dang, Chaotic can draw. Aww. How many spins are you at? I do not know. I have spins for, I don't think, well, Rev, are you here? I'll ask Rev if Rev is here. If Rev is here, I'll do Rev spins, and if not, I'll do silence, because either way. I don't know what I did with the cat for this friend. It's driving me kind of insane, but I'll have to find it later. I've not drank any hot sauce tonight. Well, I had one hot sauce, but not enough. Not enough. I feel like I should be more like sauced up. I should be a saucy lady. A saucy lady. Sir. Alright. Rev! Yeah, if Rev's not here, then I'll do silent spins, because I know Silent can't hear them. I'll give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Rev is here. Okay, I'll do your spins then, Rev. I never expect people to be here, but I also, if I'm doing the spins and I have a choice, I like them to be here, so that's why I wasn't like trying to pressure you or anything. You are very saucy. I am in a saucy mood tonight. Be saucy tonight. Oh, that's so cute. I want to see a picture. Rev gets a cosplay Polaroid. Is that the first one for you? It is. It's Rev's first cosplay Polaroid of this cycle. All right. One more. Another TikTok anime choice. No, I'm sorry. I know it's not what you want. Two more. Rev gets 2. Last time I was doing it, so if you get 1 in a stream, you can't get 2, but I have just given up this time. You get 2. And 1 more. Your name. Oh, so the only thing I have to do for Rev is say his name. And you know what? Where is... Oh, because I put Bellsprout in front of it, so now I suddenly can't see and now forgot everything. Alright. Rev, I wrote your name as Rev. Do I write Crusher Wolf? And I wrote the other name you wanted, but Everaya I wrote. Oh, what do I write? Bye, Trifles! Thanks for hanging out! What do I write? You did text me? Good. Always love a good Triforce text before sleep. I know! And Liquid hasn't gotten it once! He will tonight. There's no way, with the amount that he subbed, he's not getting it. What do I write? You can just write anything you want. I don't know. Rev times 2. I hope the odds are in my favor. I'm gonna write... What do I write? I'm heading to bed. Night, Usagi! Love you, sweetie. Thank you for being such a good friend and an awesome person and helping me through the second half of this year. I love you very much. Good night. You have it tonight. I can feel it in my bones. It keeps on getting hit. Always here for you if you ever need anything. Love. I'm gonna write. If he says anything else, I'll change it. I'm gonna just write. I'll do your legal name because I started writing something that is straight and Crusher Wolf is not straight. I was just gonna write Rev and the R would have had a... Next time I'll do Crusher Wolf. Usagi just got a full screen. Thanks. I love Usagi. It's hard, okay? That's my baby. That's my girls. She did literally just get a full screen thanks for free. That's funny. Markshin, thank you so much. Markshin25, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Merry Christmas. Thank you for stopping in. How was your Christmas? How are you? No pressure to talk, of course, but if you want to tell me how your Christmas is going and what you're up to, I'd love to hear it. Rooting for Liquid to get a Pola. Where have you been? -5 spins for Usagi? Don't say that. That's horrible. That's my baby girl. We got a name. We got a name on the board. Alright. My headband is all screwed up. Alright. Who's next? Oh shit. Honestly, I'm kind of at the point where we got so many Mad Libs that I kind of want hot sauce. Christmas is great. So much food. What did you eat? God, I'm craving anything right now. After stream, I was thinking of ending at 2 a.m., but it might go on a little longer. Oh, silent we're gonna do next. It might go on a little longer. But, we did ribs. But, yay! But what did you eat? I think it's so interesting to hear what people eat for Christmas, because I feel like Thanksgiving is when, I don't know where you're from, but Christmas is when, Thanksgiving is one of those things you kind of know what most people are eating unless they're not like American. Like, you're kind of like, oh, you're gonna eat this. But Christmas, like, you could be eating anything. Like, my mom and I used to have a tradition where we would go to a place called Harold's Diner. And Harold's Diner is famous for, like, really oversized, massive food. And that's what we would do on Christmas. Like, some people, like, eat ham. Some people eat, you know, like, it's just so interesting to hear. And then I heard 2 people tell me today that they eat Thanksgiving food on Christmas instead, and I just think that's so interesting. Like, hearing what people eat on Christmas is always a trip. Like, Chinese food is a big thing that people eat on Christmas. Yeah, just interesting to hear. So, we eat Chinese food. Yeah, so we eat Chinese food, big dumpling guy, yeah. You know Harold's Diner, right, Pyro? That's where my mom and I used to always go. But it's funny because me and my mom eat like birds. Like, neither of us are really big eaters, so it's almost pointless. Don't people eat KFC on Christmas in Japan? Yes. So for 3 years I lived in Japan, we did eat KFC. It's also Shohei's birthday, my ex-boyfriend. So we would also get like sushi and make it like a big thing, but he always wanted KFC, so we did eat that on Christmas. He sucks and I hate him. This is the one time my folks and I once ate fish on Christmas Eve. Okay, that's good. Yeah, fish is a big thing for Italians, right? Like the 7 fishes. Peking duck for Christmas. Patty used to take me to... Shut up. Good thing we're part Italian. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I thought. When I heard fish, I was thinking of 7 fishes as well. I got KFC for Christmas Eve. Nice! Hello, Merry Christmas and fuck Chelsea's ex. Yay! Demas! I love to hear it. Fuck Chelsea's ex is right. But not in the fun way, in the bad way. 7 fishes is yo, yeah, you're super Italian. I'm not gonna dox your last name, but like, you're Italian as fuck, T-Miss, so. Did you do that this year? Pyro, thank you! I will do, Pyro, I know that you have a bedtime, so I'll do your subby wubbies next. I ate 7 fish for did you, Carter? Because I don't think, which ex, oh, we're talking about Shohei. Shohei's ex we're talking about. Only Shohei I like is Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, it's a big thing. Whenever I tell my students that my boyfriend was named Shohei back in Japan, they'd be like, oh, is it Shohei Ohtani? And I'm like, yeah, that's who I'm dating. Shohei Ohtani. That's it. You got it. We went to Olive Garden. Ooh, honestly, Olive Garden. The things I would do. It's like, I'm gonna come on stream for Olive Garden. What did I say? Yes, my grandparents used to make it. Now that they're older, my uncle and cousin have inherited the tradition. Oh, cool. Okay. Fun, Team S. Well, Merry Christmas. I hope you had fun. I had to drive to WNY, so I'm still up. Did a 35-minute drive, like 22. Oh, jeez. Of course you did, because I've seen your driving skills. That time we were in New York and you reversed out of shit. Wild. On my way home now. Be back soon, hopefully with better internet. Yay, Ruth. Hi, Chaotic. Damn, Chelsea fumbled the Japanese Babe Ruth. For real. Once again, you warned us about your mom being here. My mom's not here anymore. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to talk about Patty. Like, Patty is... Never mind. She's gone. She's not here. So, I'm gonna do Pyro spins. So Chelsea's acting up now that mom is gone. We also lost our music, so we need to put our music back on.
There's an issue plaguing a lot of Twitch.
No. T-Pain, come back. Patty, don't look. She just... Oh my god! Like, Patty... Also, like, no! Don't clip these things. Don't clip these things for Patty to see. Alright, let's do 5 spins for Pyro. Let's see what Pyro gets. I'm suddenly blurry. It's fine. Name on a shirt. It's blurry. I'm gonna figure it out after. It's 2 names, so sure let me know what 2 names you want. Chelsea the hand model. My hands aren't even cute. They're ugly. That's okay. Just your Bigfoot TNA coming out. You get a cosplay Polaroid. That's a good win. That's a good win. That's a thing. That's a thing. I just got a clipper badge. Nice. I think Rev was my biggest clipper before Yoon. I think Pyro gets 2 cosplay Polaroids. People have been fighting for these, and Pyro just swoops in and gets 2. Okay. Alright. And last one, let's see. 2 names, though. And a letter. And you get a letter from me. I will mail you a letter, Pyro. Alright. What? I'm gonna write Pyro for 1 name. Oh my god! Thank you, Odie! 5 from Odie. Alright, Odie. I bumped you up on the list. We've got... Oh, I still have 5 others from Rev I didn't do. So I have 5 Odie, 5 Rev, 5 Silent, 5 Maki, and 15 Liquid. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! I'm gonna wait, obviously, for Rev. I'm gonna wait. Pyro should have 10. Wait, Pyro has 10 spins? Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you for telling me! Holy shit! Pyro has another. I'm gonna do his next. I'm the worst. I'm not used to people giving me 10. No! We're gonna do this now. We're gonna write. You know what? Pyro actually sent me a text message and he's like, you could be skilled at anything in the world except for math today. Like, he literally texted me at some point today being like, you're good at everything, or you can be good at anything you want except math, not math. Pyro literally wrote that today, so this is even funnier. You have 20? No, I know, I do have... Thank you for 10! Oh my god! Thank you, Odie! I just wrote down 10. Liquid, I have you for 5, 10. Yeah, no, I have you for 20. I do have you for 20. I just looked at it different. Odie, thank you! Jesus, 10s for 10s. Your boy got paid. Merry Christmas! Yay! Thank you, Odie! Much love! Thank you, Pyro! Thank you, everyone! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna write Pyro's name twice. And then I'm gonna finish my Pyro one since I kind of did him dirty. Never-ending spins. I know, this might have to be 2 streams. I love you guys. I can go on all night though. I have no problem. I fully anticipated that Christmas was gonna be a crazy night, so I'm about to unsub to get some lo-fi. Fuck you. Okay. We're gonna write Pyro, and then Pyro, what other name do you want after Pyro? Pyro, and then I'll do Pyro spins again. And then I'll switch it up and I'll do Silence first, because Silent only has 5. Silent only has 5. I've been writing everyone's name in uppercase, and I suddenly just decided to write Pyro's name in lowercase. I guess we gotta switch things up though. I feel like it's been getting... Okay, yeah, take your time. Right, Pyro and Dave. I didn't want to dox you. Oh wait. You know what? Wow. This is rude. My hot sauce just put me all over. You are officially my first lowercase. I feel like my lips are weird. Okay. Maybe because I'm pulling out my hair. Hold up. Oh! I'll do you next. Silent. It's so hard to write on a shirt. Truly. And then I'll do 5 more. Silent, you were... can someone... Yeah, we can open Silent's gift. We can do Silent. I was waiting Yeah, exactly. I was waiting for Silent to be here, which is why we didn't. So Silent, I could do you next. Someone tell Silent I'll do him next. I'll do him before Pyro. Crazy work with those. I'll do Silent first, because, yeah, he was before Pyro, but yeah, like everyone said. I didn't realize. I was calling for him, but he doesn't have his hearing aids. So without his hearing aids, it's hard. But here's... I'm gonna do Silent's 5 spins, but also ask Silent if he wants me to open his gift. Still haven't. Why did no one ask? We asked! Silent! Don't worry, we asked. We asked, but you didn't hear us. No. Okay. Yeah, like, the order doesn't matter. Liquid is still waiting. I'll do Silence now. Alright, these 5 will be for Silent, and then we'll go to Pyro. Everything so much to see further down. Alright. I am gonna just, like, pull out. I'm just gonna pull out. Alright. A Mad Lib. Oh. 2 Mad Libs. We'll get there. This favors the Mad Libs tonight. It's so weird. A letter? I don't think Silent actually has a letter. Wow, no, Silent has done a lot. But this is Silent's first letter, so Silent gets a letter. 2 more? I know! Like, jeez! Full screen thank you. I'll give Silent a thank you, and then... for Silent. There, we went from 0 to hero. We have 2 letters and a full screen thank you. Silent, thank you so much for being a member of this community. I appreciate you so much. I have this gift here if you want me to open it. You send me a gift, I can open it if you're here. I appreciate everything that you do and for sending me silly little Christmas things and being so much fun and so funny. And literally, the Christmas things you sent me had me laughing. I don't know if you can hear me, which makes me... I'd rather type it out probably, but I also want to give you the full screen thank you, so I don't know what to do. I hope you get your hearing aids back soon. We miss yapping with you and having you on Thursdays. Love you, Silent. Merry Christmas! Yeah, just hopping in. Hi, Myth! You're hanging out with us? Okay, perfect. So I have this gift. I want to make sure not to dox myself, so I'm gonna take this off right now. It's not gonna come off, is it? Whatever. I think I can put this on here, and just in case I accidentally show it, it doesn't dox me. Okay, cool. So this is my gift from Silent! Yeah! Thank you for the raid! Can we get a shout out for my Tomodachi? Love my Tomodachi. Thank you for the raid. You could have raided anyone, and you chose me. Thank you, Tomodachi. Thank you, thank you. What were you playing, Tomodachi? Love you. All right, let's see. This is my gift. Very exciting. It is another... just for a bit. No worries. We're just being... We're about to do Mad Libs. So you can join us for 2 Mad Libs. Liquid and Maki will never get to Oh, he made me something. It's a, wait, is that an Arcanine? It's an Arcanine and a Vulpix. So cute! Why are you nervous? That's adorable. Thank you, Silent. No, cute. Ah, Dari! Yeah! Thank you! Appreciate you, Silent. Thank you for the gift. I know you can't hear me. I'm sorry. Of course! Alright. Wait, make sure. Want to make sure that it's put in a good place. Oh, sorry. Thank you! That's my hearty heart. Alright. And then we continue the spins of chaos. The spins of chaos! Okay. Oh no, we have to do 2 Mad Libs. Jesus Christ, these Mad Libs. I might take them off. Like, I wish I could make them less. I might make everything 2 things and then not the Mad Libs. Like, these Mad Libs are crazy. They are fun though. The last one was a little underwhelming. I feel like we could do better. Make this one fun, guys. Make this one fun for me. I want it to be fun. I'm gonna have, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do everyone's subs and then I'm gonna have a separate stream for Liquid subs. It's gonna be a Liquid sub stream and then everyone else. Liquid should trade all his spins for his name on that shirt. And we'll do Pyros next, alright? We're gonna do these Pyro. If you have to go to sleep, I'll tell you what is on there. I feel bad, but I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I don't know, I use the, if you Google Wheel of Names, I just use that. Like, not gonna be any more room left. Alright, guys, give me an adjective. Oh wait, this is an insane asylum. This is an insane asylum. If anyone saw, wait, is this the one? We did do this one yesterday, so if you saw my private story, you're a little spoiled, I think, if this is the one. No, wait, no, this isn't the one. We did do it, but this isn't the one that's spoiled. This isn't the one that's spoiled. Okay. An insane asylum. Give me an adjective. Oh, it does? Because, like, the VIP thing was stressing me out, and this is stressing me out. Adjective. Wait, what? Movies need to be back out. They need to breathe. They haven't breathed in days. They haven't had their chance. They haven't had their time to shine. They need to be out into the world. Oh, spoiled. I'm stupid. Alright, type of food. Free the booba. Chicken. Clipping the boobs. An adjective. The boobs have been clipped. Oh, I'm glad that they're like, I don't know, wait. The way to do them better is to like pretend I'm like adjusting myself, but I like make the whole thing shake. But I'm just like, oh, I'm just adjusting myself in my chair. I'm just trying to sit properly. Oh, my bad. Like, that's how I make them do better. Oh, yeah, clipping the boobs. Boobs are food. Oh, jiggling. Is there an ing? All right, I missed whatever was said for adjective. It's Christmas. It's Christmas, and I'm in a giving mood. Where's Ari? Adjective. I need an adjective. Bouncy. I already made my goon tags. Adjective. Again. I got bouncy. I need another. Tax on each transaction. Each transaction. I can't believe how much hot sauce I'm not drinking tonight. This wheel is insane. Voluptuous? What? The fact that voluptuous came up 2 times. Verb. Give me a verb. Give me I know, right? We just have each other in our heads, like. Verb. Stamp. Oh my god, not the stamp. JJ Bonds, thank you for the follow. You hit my follower goal. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. JJ Bonds, how's your night going? How are you? No pressure to yap if you don't want to, but I appreciate you following. Thank you, thank you. I thought the original, but it was a fake copy. I think they're describing something I can't prove it. Oh my god. Article of clothing. We're doing Mad Libs. I'm gonna be like, Lauren, I really appreciate the gift you gave me. I finished it today. Like, eye patch, sure. Adjective. It's just me and Lo-Fi playing that. No. Feels like. Revs did say something. Feels like it's just me. Where'd everyone go? Come back. Come back. Salty. Number. I know. I feel like it's just too many. Number. 7. Plural noun. Plural noun. I want to do impossible quiz again too, so like that's another stream that's just like gonna be. Thank you, Maki. Thank you for the clip. It's literally a fight between Rev and Liquid to be the best clipper. Poems. Noun. Give me a noun. White girl dance. White girl dance. White girl dance. White girl dance. Candy, give me a verb. Goon, I like that. That's good. Give me a noun. Failed! Hi, Failed! Do you want to play Mad Libs with us? I'll give you one that you can take your time to, yeah. Yeah, Vale, give us a noun, give us a noun, give us a noun, and anyone else give me a verb. Vale's gonna give me a noun, anyone else give me a verb. T-Mess, do you wanna do Mad Libs with us? Give me an adjective, T-Mess, give me an adjective. Poke. Vale, give me a noun. T-Mess, give me an adjective. Chat, everyone, give me a place. I'm dancing to nothing. Spooky. Spooky's not a noun. Wait, did I ask? Oh, okay, no, I see. Kansas for Rev, Spooky for Veiled. Like Patty. Throbbing for T-Mess, okay. Alright, next. Lake Patty. Lake Patty. Oh, right, you're right. No ing. Thank you. Throb. Wait. Throb. Just throb. Just for some reason that's even stranger. Alright, I need one more verb. One more verb and then we have it all. One more verb and then we have our Mad Lib. And even though I know how this one goes, this is gonna be very different than what we did yesterday, I think. Alright, ready guys? We got it. You forget what a verb is? You literally have me in my life. You have me in my life. You have me in your life and I'm an English teacher and you're forgetting what these things. I apparently did too because I wanted everything to be an adverb yesterday. John can attest to that. I was obsessed with adverbs. And I'm like, that's the most random one to be obsessed with, but I just wanted adverbs. Remember splooge for later. I like that one. Alright. An insane asylum. Ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? And we have one more to do after this before we do more spins. Arkham Asylum is a spoiled place. It's covered in darkness and it smells like old chicken. It is the most bouncy place in Gotham City. Probably. And I'm trapped here with the voluptuous inmates. My worst enemies have come together to stamp against me. It's a good thing I've got my utility eye patch. It's got everything I need, including a salty laser, 7 homes, and a candy that can goon. I don't know if that will be enough to stop the clown Kansas of crime. The Joker continues to poke Gotham with his spooky capers. Now he's taking control of Arkham's Lake Patty and wants to throb it up. No! Mom, if you're here, Mom, if you're hearing this. Mom, I'm sorry. Mom, I'm so sorry. My mom was in chat before Vale, so Vale knows my mom very well. So my mom was in chat and she was so unhinged and crazy. And she was saying some wild things. Throbbing in Lake Patty. Mom, I hope you're not here. She said that she was gonna leave me on. She's basically, my mom said she was gonna lurk without saying she was gonna lurk. She said, I'm gonna go work, but I'm gonna leave you on. She would, Vale said. Oh my god. Odie was just like, oh my god, your mom is crazy, Chelsea. Like, she was saying wild shit tonight. But Lake Patty came up and she was saying some wild stuff. She said if we don't goon to her, we're pussy. She basically did. I'm like, Mom! That's kind of what she said. But yeah, just one more time, the sentence. Now he's taking control of Arkham's Lake Patty and wants to throb it up. Throb it up is crazy. Who said throbbing again? Who said throbbing? Who's throbbing here? That's a crazy verb. TMS. TMS, that was wild. That was insane that you just throbbed in my chat. I need you. I love you, but I need you to stop throbbing in my chat. Like, I don't like it. So at least not to my mom. Don't throb to my mom in chat, please. T-Rob from TMS. Yeah, no more throbbing to Batty. I've got to take him out in order to smash the city. I'll show him what justice is all about. No one can hide from Batman. I know this is all playful, I promise. I'm just kidding, I promise, TMS. Your throbbing can be directed anywhere you want. It's just general thought. General throbbing is crazy work. I love it. Oh my god, alright. We're gonna do Peppermint Crush next, and then we'll start spinning the wheel again. She keep bringing that leg, she gets throbbed in. No, I hate it here. Alright. Maybe if you're here, say here. Say here, say here. Just say here. I'm gonna do it this way. Say here. Lo-Fi, give me the first name of a female. Bye, Simon! Love you! Night-night! Vale, give me a noun. Maki, give me an adjective. I feel like I might confuse myself. I'm gonna write... Who said here first? Oh, I just skipped liquid, but that's okay. Failed. I'm gonna put liquid back on. I just... Wait. Huh? What is that name? I'm gonna go back. I just said I'm gonna go back. Wait. The biddy threw me off. Dungeon is... Wait, what? Dungeon? It's a movie, right? Okay. I don't know it, but I'll go with it. If it's funny, then I'm here for it. If you guys will laugh at it, then I like it. I don't know it. Hold on. Maki, give me an adjective. Odie, give me a verb ending in ing. Liquid, give me a person in the room. Odie's a verb ending in ing. Liquid, person in the room. Veiled. Cooking. Okay. T-mess, give me a verb ending in ing. Rev, give me a place. Pyro, give me a number. I feel like this is harder somehow. I thought it would be easier. You know what? I'm gonna stop doing it this way. I liked it better the other way. This is harder for my brain. I'm gonna just do free for all. I'm just looking for the verb ending in ing. Alright. Next! Free for all. We're going back to free for all. Jumping. Adjective! Anyone? This is too hard. Adjective. Adjective from anyone. Small. Like Maki. Plural noun. Anyone. Plural noun. And then we are not current. We can throb more. I'm okay with throbbing. Pringle cans. Aw. Color. Color. And then we do more wheel spins. Purple. Verb. Blue white is crazy. Speak for yourself. No! Love that! You're in front of me! Get out of here! Punch. Another color. Pink. Verb ending in ing. Pulsating. Oh, that's wrong. Occupation. Chartreuse. If there's no more colors. You know what? Chartreuse, Mom. I'm gonna add it for that. Chartreuse. I'm gonna add it for the adjective because it counts. Welcome back, Mom. Did you hear everything that was said before? Did you hear about what everyone was saying about Lake Patty? Double down. Gyrating. Alright, we got 3 things left. Wait. Occupation. What I'm seeing is accountant is, yeah. Tick search. Jesus. Pulsating is worse than throbbing. 2 last things I need. I'm glad you weren't here. You didn't need to be here for... I'm sorry, Mom. I had to yell at everyone that my mom could potentially be here. Potentially with an A, apparently. Probably for the best. Red says to my mom, probably for the best. Odie also says probably for the best, Patty. And he remembers that you have an I in your name, and I think that's cute. Odie's gonna remember my mom forever. I was watering Evie. Our cat requires frequent water. It's true. Give me a noun. And Mom, give me a type of food plural since you're here. I know you gotta probably go back and work, but Mom gets to give me the type of food plural, and everyone else, whoever. Cheese ball. Oh my gosh, Carter. You're so funny. The cheese ball. Not the cheese ball. Not the cheese ball. This was literally Christmas time 4 years ago. It was literally like the day before yesterday, I think, 4 years ago. It was Days Tacos. Alright, ready? Peppermint Crush. I appreciate anyone who was here for the Cheese Ball days. Shout out to Christmas 2021. It was a good time. Christmas 2021, one of my faves. A wild time. Alright. Was eating a bagel sandwich and talking to a cousin. Did I miss anything silly? You're about to hear Mad Lib and my mom is here. My mom is here, and my mom... Things were said about my mom that didn't need to be said, but she's here now. What a time to be alive. Mom is back. She couldn't stay away. She absolutely wants to stay away. She's doing this just to support me. My poor mother. My poor mother is like, this is what my daughter does. It's no longer Christmas. It's okay. It's no longer Christmas. Don't know. No. Alright. Lo-Fi, what's the name that you said? I don't get the reference. Chrysanthemum? Lo-Fi? John? Chrysanthemum? Deviancy at Christmas still. Yep, what's the reference? I'm guessing other people know it. I don't. I'm just curious. The other guys? Alright. So this one goes... I'm guessing y'all know it. I don't know it. Mom. It starts with mom. I got... Yeah, I figured from that movie. Chrysanthemum. I don't know. My name is Jeff. Everyone loves... Oh! So this is is this an elf reference? Will Ferrell sucks. Yeah, my mom and I agree. And that other guy that was here in chat that also said Will Ferrell sucks. No, not elf. I don't know. I don't like Will Ferrell. I don't know. The only Will Ferrell movie I like is Anchorman. I can quote all of Anchorman. Lo-Fi, okay, tangent before I read this. Lo-Fi literally listened to me quote all of Billy Matt, not actually, but like I just sat there one morning and I just couldn't sleep and I was just quoting all of Billy Madison. Like, I was crazy. I just was like, I'm gonna quote the entire Billy Madison script. And then like, I don't know, Lo-Fi was like, you were saying things that I didn't even remember were in Billy Madison. I'm like, oh, I know. I can quote all of Billy Madison. My mom and I watched that a lot. So my mom's here. And my mom and I together, that should be something on this wheel. That should be, quote the speech from Billy Madison with the, yes, like that could be on the wheel. Quote Billy Madison, because literally, I don't know why, I hate comedy. That Veronica Vaughn is one piece of ace. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, we watched so much Billy Madison. Because I think it started because someone like quoted Happy Gilmore and I like quoted Happy Gilmore and then I was like, oh, but like what about Billy Madison? And I made like the most obscure Billy Madison quotes. It was Triscuit Crackers. I made a quote about Triscuit Crackers and it just like, it just like derailed from there. I just like went crazy after the delicious Triscuit Crackers. Like, I don't know. Shampoo is better. No conditioner is better. Yeah, no, if we start this, we're never gonna get to the Mad Libs. But anyway, hi, Chris, this is good. How is yours? But basically, I'm not a comedy girly. Anyone who knows me knows I don't love comedy, so I don't like Will Ferrell very much. Anchorman is one of those that I could sit there and I can't quote all of it the way I can with Billy Madison, but I can quote a lot of Anchorman, and I don't know why I hate Will Ferrell, but I don't know why I find Anchorman so funny. If I watched it today, I probably wouldn't, but I just think Anchorman's so stupid and funny. Like, you haven't seen Billy Madison in years. I thought you were gonna say ever when I was reading that. So weird, it's one of the few Sandler movies I haven't really seen. Oh my gosh, we have to have a Discord day where we just watch it. It's the best Sandler movie. I like Big Daddy the best. Big Daddy's my personal favorite, but Billy Madison's a fun one. I love, and 50 First Dates is so good, but that's not like a comedy. Like 50 First Dates is just like a good, fun, I love 50 First Dates. Yeah. But so weird that it's one of the few. Yeah, I'm really surprised. I agree with Lo-Fi, because I feel like Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore are so in your face. I feel like they're always like pushing Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison in your face. 50 First Dates, like, probably, you know, I don't know, but I love it in a different way. I love 50 First Dates in a different way than I love, Big Daddy is so funny to me, and I don't know if it's just, I don't know what it is, but you know what I hate is like Little Nicky. Little Nicky is probably my I was talking to Lo-Fi about this. I don't think anything about like Little Nicky is funny. Like there's just certain ones that just 50 First Dates is the other one that you've only seen clips. That's wild. Can we have like someone Liquid message me this. Billy Madison 50 First Dates watch party. I love Little Nicky. Oh my god. I know so many people. That's so many people I know. They love it so much. And I just don't think Little Nicky is funny. Maybe I need to re-watch it. People used to say I look like Drew Barrymore. I've had like 2 teachers tell me I look like Drew Barrymore. I never saw it. I never thought that was like a person I look like. But I've been told I look like Drew Barrymore, so I kind of like, it's like, I clung to her a little bit because I was told that when I was younger, but I never thought it. If there was a day we could dedicate like a month to watch movies, the Lo-Fi, that was really funny. I don't even know the Nikki quotes. I put Billy Madison in suggestions last week. I know, but do it again. I can't believe the guys haven't seen these classics. Yeah. I can't believe nobody's agreeing with me that Big Daddy is the funniest. Nobody here thinks Big Daddy is like one of the best. We should watch together. We should! Switch from animated Sandler movies. Honestly, my server has become a Wordle server. All we do is play Wordle. We don't even watch shit anymore. We just play Wordle. It's not even a real server anymore. It's a Wordle server. It's awful. I forgot what we were even doing. Were we on Peppermint Crush? The Kristen thing? The Kristen thing is what threw me off. Oh my gosh, I only watched Big Daddy a couple times. I prefer Billy Madison. I love Billy. So honestly, that's valid. I just don't like Little Nicky that much. Speaking of Wordle, be right back. I haven't done Wordle today. Well, obviously, I'm streaming. I haven't seen literally any of the movies that have been mentioned. I'm not a comedy person either, so I don't watch a lot of comedies, so like, I am with you there. I just look like Chelsea apparently. Oh yeah, I showed my mom the results from my, like, if anyone follows my private Instagram, my secret Instagram, then you could see that I posted my mom on it, and then I asked, do I look like her? And then y'all answered, and wild. You guys are liars. My mom and I agree. A lot of you are liars, because my mom and I do not look alike. I can show you the picture if you haven't seen it. You have a secret Instagram. It's not a spicy Instagram. It's just like, you know, I'm right there with you. I don't enjoy most. Yeah, I don't think comedy's funny. The fourth dimension is like too much for me. And I think it's hilarious when I'm laughing, like playing a board game with my friends or watching a movie with my friends or doing whatever. But like, when I'm just like, I don't know, I can't laugh at a movie very well. Like, I don't know, in small ways, but the vibes are strong. It must be your not black hair and not brown eyes and skin. Seriously, like, you're not black hair, not brown eyes and skin. We look so different. Anyone who thinks we look similar. For everything that's like a trauma response at this point, everything thinks I'm upset. How can anyone laugh at something happening on a screen? You laugh at things happening on screen all the time, I hear you. I don't know, it's different when you're like talking to someone or like I literally will be like, I'll be like, that was so funny. Like I could be watching something and be like, that was hilarious, but my face is like deadpan. But like I thought it was funny, but like I only laugh when I have like humans directed at you. Oh, wow. Hey, you. Angie. It's because honestly, I never thought of that. Actually, that's really interesting. I never thought of that. It could be because of the aphantasia. It could be that I don't find things funny because I can't. That's something I'm definitely gonna have to like sit on. That's really interesting. It might be because of the way that no, actually you come with a good, well, actually my mom does not have aphantasia, and she also doesn't laugh at comedy, so maybe not. I'm gonna read this Mad Lib because I went on too much of a tangent and we have spins to be had. Alright, Peppermint Crush. I don't like, no, so my mom said exactly what I was just saying. She's like, I don't like comedy in general, yeah. And my mom and I are saying the same thing at the same time, as usual. She doesn't like comedy, but my mom does not have aphantasia. My mom can see things in her brain. She can see things vividly, like, extremely vividly in her brain, so I think it's so interesting that I can't see anything. Left quarter Asian. I hate you. Kristen, can you show me how to play Peppermint Crush? I downloaded it onto my new dungeon. It looks huge. So many colors. How fun. Daughter. Mom, I can't right now. I'm busy cooking. Can you ask Veiled? Mom, I'm not jumping too much here. It'll only take 13 minutes, please. It'll give me something to do when I'm at Antarctica. Daughter, fine, whatever. It's small. Just move the Pringles cans together. They have to be the same color. Mom, what about the purple ones? Can I punch those with the pink ones? Daughter, no. Are you even pulsating? It was just like, kind of like, okay, until the daughter yelled at the mom. Sorry, Mom. Mom, I promise you I'll never ask you if you're pulsating. No part of me. You even pulsate, bro? Mom, I promise you I'll never ask you if you're pulsating. There's no event in my life that I want to ask you if you're pulsating like this. It says mom and daughter every day. Do you even pulsate, bro? I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't even know what she could say. Mom, pulsating the world will never At least we agree. My mom and I agree that we will never have a conversation that includes pulsating. How about the throbbing lake? Oh yeah, Mom. So, okay, wait. Mom, this is, okay, I'm gonna tell you before I even finish this. Where is it? Okay, this is, how frequently does the average person pulsate? I don't know. I don't want it. Mom, this is the question. Ready? All right, this was the last Mad Lib. This is what we were talking about before. All right. The question, the sentence. The Joker continues to poke Gotham with his spooky capers. Now he's taking control of Arkham's Lake Patty, and he wants to throb it up. And then everyone started talking about throbbing Lake Patty. Mom, what? People are throbbing Lake Patty. I didn't like it. I told them to stop. It wasn't okay. But we're not done. We have more here. We're not done. Okay. Also, Vale told me to wish you a Merry Christmas. Vale literally messaged me and said, can you wish your mother a Merry Christmas? And I said, I will. I didn't. So this is my easy chance for Connor Wrestler to wish you a Merry Christmas. So there we go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We did it. I told him I would. Lake Patty makes throbbing happen. I hate that. We're not done either. It's Patty. No! Alright. Anyway, he never... I'm sorry. I've been bad. I've been busy lately. I've been really bad at reading texts. Everyone wish Patty a Merry Christmas to make up for it. Everyone, Patty with an I, wish her a Merry Christmas. There is a Patty in Alabama. No! That's so funny. Alright, ready? Last sentence in our mom and daughter talk. Mom, do not yell at me, please. I'm not an accountant. And I'm not some chartreuse cheese ball. I'm your mother. Now, help me collect more tacos. I love you. Why does this sound like Carter, really? Oh my god, wait. I love you, old man. Good night. Wait, I like that. Okay, wait. This ended really well. Daughter, no. Are you even pulsating? And the mom goes, do not yell at me, please. I'm not an accountant, and I'm not some chartreuse cheese ball. I am your mother. Now help me collect more tacos. I love you. I think that's great. I think that's beautiful. I think that's a very beautiful quote. I think it's wonderful, and I think that's a great way to end doing Mad Libs for now. It's like Beverly Hillbillies character, you know? I think we did all we could there. And I know you guys can see my like hair because it's like falling. Hold on. Wow. Ah. Is that better? Whatever. If you can see my hair, I don't care. Help your mother pick more tacos. My mom would never want me to pick anything food related. I should not, and with good reason. It's not a stab at myself, it's that I should not be trusted with anything involving food. I tell everyone on stream I'm a horrible cook. People will be like, oh my god, I want to wake you up, and I'm like, no you don't. No you don't. Like, if you want to cook for us for the rest of your life and have to do every act of service imaginable, yeah, I'd be a great person to wake up. Like, you'll have to do everything for me. Yeah, wake me up. Like, I'm too jingle bell rock. You should cook with me. You know, why do I need to cook when all of my friends and family can cook? Why do I need to cook when everyone that I love can cook very well? No reason. No reason. I can make a simple stir fry and then I'm good. I can survive. Alright, next, we got, Pyro. We're gonna do Pyro next. Alright, so 5 spins for Pyro. Hi, Big Bro! My mom is in chat, Big Bro. Hi, Big Bro. Yeah, see, Sushi's a good chef. Just keep chewing. You'll never go hungry. Exactly. Not a Mad Lib again. I need to just take this off. Alright, we're gonna put Mad Libs just like separate. So like when they're like, we're gonna space them out because it's just like a little too frequent. We're gonna put them in between things. Alright. I cannot argue with your logic. The one time you're logical. Yeah. I had just told my sister because she was like, I'm a very pragmatic, logical person, and I feel like we're very different because I like peeped your social media and you look like a very like creative, emotional person. And I'm like, I do not have one pragmatic, logical bone in my body. Like, just like I am not pragmatic or logical at all. But yeah, my special skill is being friends with people who have special skills. I'll give my life savings. You can skip the Mad Lib for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like we'll put that later. It's Enneagram type 2. I don't even remember. I remember doing the Enneagram thing that you sent me. Oh my god. Pyro. 3 more. Yeah, I ripped the paper. I was just like, nope. Doodle on a shirt. Okay, doodle on a shirt is a thing to do. We get doodle on a shirt. Yeah, Odie, I feel the same. If Pyro wants me to draw a Pokemon, I will. He gets another Polaroid. He gets 3. Wow, officially, Pyro has more cosplay Polaroids than anyone has. And it was all in the past, like, hour. And another anime choice, and then 1 more. But yeah, Pyro officially has the most cosplay Polaroids. Polaroids. Thank you. Let me cross out Pyro's name so I know I did it and I don't get confused because I got things to do. Pyro, thank you so much for everything that you do. I know I was like PMSy and salty and bitchy, and I really appreciate you for forgiving me for being a jerk. I really love you, and I really appreciate you, and whether we're traveling and running around together, or just hanging out and literally sitting around doing nothing, I love my time with you. And if you didn't want to be my friend anymore because I was like a bitchy salty cunt for a week, I'd be really sad. So it means a lot that you're my friend again, and I love you. Or not again, you were never not my friend, but you know what I mean. I felt really guilty about it after I was just in a, you know, whatever. But thank you for everything you do for me. Thank you for always listening to me. And thank you for being my friend. And thank you for always, whether it's locking my key out at Lo-Fi's apartment and needing someone to figure out the most wild way to get into it. Or just being someone that I can just call while I'm driving and be like, hey, can you yap? I appreciate that you're always there for me. I love you. Merry Santa Jewish Shantamus. That's what I meant to say. Merry Jewish Shantamus. Thank you so much, and I love you. Okay. Aw, thanks, Mom. You said I look pretty. Pyro loves pics. I'm gonna go for more 15 Eevee. I need some Chelsons. Yeah! Let me get more! We still doing Fortnite? Yes, we're doing Fortnite on Saturday. So anyone who is sub to my Ko-Fi or Patreon, we're doing a Fortnite Saturday. Well, yeah, because Pyro is Jewish and he is a fireman. So as a fireman, being Jewish, I don't know how it all works, but he's Santa every year. So, so yeah. I don't know how that all works. Santa wears a yarmulke under his hat. Basically, pretty much, yeah. Because literally he works for the department and then they're just like, hey, wanna be Santa? And he's like, yeah. That's how I picture it, I don't know. He loves to make the people smile. He's there for the people. Alright. Again, I'm putting the Mad Lib aside because, but we do have a doodle, right? So, yeah, we're gonna grab this. We got a doodle. Wait, what doodle do you want before you go? You can tell me, you can go to sleep, but... We leave. We go. Arrow, what do you want? If he left, then I just need to remember to ask him later. Do you pretend to believe what? Jumpy cheeks. I'm gonna give it a minute, see if Pyro is Doodle Patricia as an Eevee. I'm just gonna make Eevee. You can't do that. Like, they're supposed to be simple. I'm just gonna do my cat. That's what you get for being complicated. I don't even know where. I have aphantasia. I don't know where her black patch is, but I know she's got black on one of her ears. Bitch, I'm a cow. Ooh, who's milking Nico? Ah. Oh, she looks so jank. I'm sorry, Evie. She doesn't even have a black nose. I know she has a pink nose, and I just gave her a black nose. Sorry, Evie. That's my kitty. I mean, if you came here to see my kitty tonight, you saw it. Oh. There we go. Alright, we do more spins now. More spins. Good night, Pyro! I love you! Alright. Who do we have next? We have 10 for Udi, 5 for Maki, a bunch for Liquid. Oh, we have 15 for Udi, actually. 15. 15 for Udi. If you came here to see my kitty. Terrified of cats. You've told me that. That's so crazy. The clippability of the stream. I think we're gonna have to save some of these for a separate stream. Like, I'm good to keep going for a while. Like, I don't need to end it too. I can keep going because it is a holiday and it is the spirit of the holiday. But I don't think I could do everything. So I think I'm gonna have like a separate stream where I do liquids. We officially got Boobish Jiggle Clips, Chelsea's kitty on stream. I'm gonna sleep before Patty says more nice things, I'm afraid. Love you, Pyro. Good night. It's like an easy clip bar. Let's see. God. Alright, 15 Odie, 5 Rev, 5 Maki, 20 Liquid. I feel like I need to go for the 5s first. I feel like I need to go for the 5s. So let's do Rev because Maki doesn't count. Alright. Rev time. Always picking the 5s over the 10s, literally story of my life. That's literally the men I go for. Oh, it's horrible. Alright, TikTok anime choice. My mom said see you soon. Don't tell him that. Pyro's not here, but don't encourage him because he will come over, Mom. Pyro will come to our house and hang out with us. He would love it. Alright, we got a Pokemon. I think he's gone, but he literally will come hang out. Two Pokemon. Alright, and 2 more. I swear, hot sauce is just not getting clicked. There's like a few things. I figure it's inevitable name. Alright. Ref is just like a name magnet. We're gonna write Crusher Wolf this time. And 2 Mad Libs. Again, I'm saving some of these for in between. So we have 2 Mad Libs, 2 Pokemon name. I'm gonna do the name first, because I'm just gonna get Crusher Wolf out the way. You're the only person with 4 names on a shirt. I don't understand how it keeps happening. Maybe my 15 will break the cycle. You downed a lot of hot sauce last night. No, I only had 2 hot sauces last night, which is weird because the other night I had like so many. I'm gonna write in lowercase because apparently that's the new vibe. Sure. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on the Mad Libs until we haven't done them for a little while. We got Crusher Wolf. It's just wild how many. Sushi! Thank you, Sushi! Thank you for the 5 city wubbies! So now we're gonna delay people even more because of course I have to do Big Bro spins. Big Bro has some spins I gotta do, so I'm delayed. I'm tempted to get more. I'm gonna. Bye! Thanks for hanging out. Love you. All right, so Big Bro gave 5. Thank you. I appreciate you. So, Sushi. Oh no. If we don't finish tonight, I mean, I'll keep on going. I'll go all night. It's Christmas, but it's Christmas. I'll be here all night. I'll be here as long as I have to. Liquid's the one person I'm gonna cuck. If I'm cucking anyone, I'm gonna have a Liquid cuck stream and I'm gonna just call it that. It'll be the Liquid cuck stream. We just and I'll do it. What day? Dispatch will have a limit. Saturday is Fortnite, so that'll be busy. You know what? We could just change Yakuza. We could change Yakuza to Liquid cuck stream. I have no problem with that. Yakuza can come later. We could just make it Liquid cuck stream. I think I might do that. I honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think that's hilarious. And then I can like color things and do stuff. I think we're gonna Yakuza. Yeah, it'll be Oh, that's so good. Yakuza. Oh my gosh. Odie, you might get cucked too at this rate. Yakuza. I need to. Oh my god. Geo, I'm writing your name so I remember it was from you. Yakuza. Oh my god, that's so funny. I was gonna play Yakuza, but I think thank you, Odie, and I'm gonna do some of your spins at least, I promise. But Yakuza is so funny. I think I'm gonna just start calling my Yap streams Yakuza just in general because that is gold. It's so. I'm sorry. I know I didn't mean it like that, but oh my god, that's so funny. I'm gonna do Sushi's 5 though, because I know Sushi's going to sleep, so. I might cuck Maki and Liquid for later. I think Sunday will be cucking Maki and Liquid for Yakuza, and I think that's great. And I'll be Aoi. Another cosplay Polaroid. And you get to tell me which cosplay you want, so keep that in mind, too. Oh, wait. 2. Sushi only. Sushi's... I put 2 on someone else. Sushi. That's the first cosplay Polaroid. Alright, 4. Pokemon again? Jeez, 2 Pokemon. Pokemon, Sushi. But the other Pokemon was Rev. I have 2 Pokemon for Rev, and I'm gonna sit here and do that next, and then I'm gonna... Alright, 3 more for Sushi, and then we'll do little Pokemon drawings, but separate them from Rev and Sushi, of course. Another Mad Lib, oh my god! And then 2 more. I think I'm just gonna take it off at this point. 2 more. It was fun until it was hot sauce. We'll do that first. Hot sauce. And then last, we'll grab a hot sauce, and that should wake me up a bit. And a doodle. Sush, what kind of doodle do you want? You get a name and a doodle. So I'm gonna write your name. And a Pokemon, but those are separate. Alright. I'm gonna take a hot sauce first while y'all think about what Pokemon and doodles. So I have 2 Pokemon for Rev and 1 Pokemon for Sushi. And then Sushi gets a doodle and his name. So much love. Yeah, I know, but it's just like, it's funny when it's like every once in a while. It's just like so much like, I'll do 1 more before the night's over, but I think I'm gonna save the other ones for the first liquid stream. Cherry Blossom Flower, and... Oh, we already have Snorlax on the shirt, though. We do have a Snorlax already, so I will give you the opportunity to change. Let me write it down. For Sush... Cherry... Oh, wait, no, you know what? I'm a liar. Keep Snorlax, because Snorlax is on the shirt, but he's not from my memory. No, wait, Sushi, I'm a liar. So we'll do... No, Snorlax. I did just make Snorlax, so Snorlax is probably for sure in my brain than most. This isn't opening. I'm gonna pick something that's already something. I'm not fighting this right now. Alright, let's see. So yeah. With as many spins as you had, some are bound to be... I know! And I took off all the shots and stuff that used to be on here because I'm not... It's Drink Less December, so I'm not drinking. Pineapple habanero is what we're... But I used to have more opportunities for things to not be redundant. I kind of want to get a new Cuppy Cup, but... let's just go. Is it Mimikyu and Vulpix reasonable? Mimikyu is gonna be funny. I think I can do it. Mimikyu Vulpix. Yeah, so we can... Alright. I know, but like, we can also put like Liquid gave me so many ideas of what to add. I just was a fuck up and didn't add them. Just like hydrate and stuff, like drink water, whatever. I could have just added those things and I didn't because I was so busy trying to curate my Instagram post and overthinking it and doing a baby contest on Discord and rewatching my TikTok that I posted over and over and over again and crying to Lo-Fi about how cringe it is. Like, I was so busy doing all that the ones you don't know, you should just make up what you think they are. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I kind of like that too. I kind of like that too. Vulpix is one of my favorites. But what's crazy is I'm gonna tell you Vulpix is one of my favorite Pokemon. Vulpix is one of my top 3 favorite Pokemon of all time. And I'm not gonna be able to give Vulpix justice. Let's see. Holy fuck! Oh, I don't like that. What was that? What was that? I don't like. Wow. I haven't not. Wow. No, no, no. 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 absolutely the fuck not know. Thank God Keena's not here. Thank you, FK. No. Why couldn't we get these when Lauren was here? Thank you. Look, John just gave me. No, it's not as bad. I just drank hot sauce. You know what? Lo-Fi, come on screen for a sec. What? Come drink these hot sauces. I'm not. You can be off stream. You can be off stream next to me. Where's my. You could be next to me. Tell me, am I crazy? Or is this hot? I don't know where my thingy thing is. Holy fuck. Here, is this fun? Come here. You could be off stream, but next to me. You could just stand here. This is not as bad as the Cayenne one. Just a small one. Well, I mean, that's less than I give myself. It's not even gonna all... Is that hot or am I crazy?
Spicy. It tastes good, but it's spicy.
But I'm not being over dramatic, right? Wait, try this one. Try this one. Try the one that killed me the other day. Where is it? I actually picked it up right away. Wait, try this one. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna give you like a minute, obviously. This is the one that made me go crazy on stream the other day, and I've taken so many and they haven't been that bad. But
Can I see the bottom first?
Huh?
What was the first one? Can I see the bottom? I just want to see what it was. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it tastes sweet.
She needs some milk. No, I missed chat entirely. I need someone to validate me that this is like really... Did my mom say that I said salt was spicy? I missed chat and I'm glad I did. I took this off, not that you guys are talking, it just...
What's this one?
This is like Dave's super hot cayenne something, and that one killed me. I'll tell you guys the names of them.
It's hotter.
Yeah, right?
Ooh.
Yes, okay, I'm not crazy. That's a fucking
good.
hot sauce. It's good? No, so two...
Hot.
So, I have this entire collection right here that I have taken over the week, okay? I have them all in front of me. Wait, let me show you. I have, so of all the hot sauces I've had, so I had, apple whiskey. Apple whiskey was actually pretty delicious. I'm just gonna put them here. I had, jalapeno bacon. Jalapeno bacon was really good too. I had abducted mango habanero. It was pretty good. I'm telling you, like I've had these hot sauces on stream. Sweet jalapeno. It was pretty good. I had, oh, the smoky bourbon. It was also good. I had the tequila one, the Dead or Alive tequila hot sauce. It was pretty good. I had cilantro hot sauce. It was fine. That one was the latest one probably. I had garlic herb. This is all just this week. And I didn't react like a psycho. These two are so bad. I would love to have bread on the ready. I should. So the one that I just had now was pineapple habanero. And that one just killed me just now. And then again, I needed to be validated so people know I'm not faking it. So Lo-Fi said, that was pretty spicy. Not as bad as this one. This one is horrendous. This one is hot damn, that's extreme cayenne hot sauce. This one, on stream, I literally hit the be right back button and then fucking Liquid Lion's sadist ass was like, why did she hit be right back? Because I was actually dying. I was dying. So anyway, when I just showed you all of those hot sauces that I've consumed, and I haven't crashed out over them, like I'm telling you, this one has a label on it, or thing on it still. I'll do that another day. But like I'm not that much of a baby. I'm not that much of a baby. The ones that are bad are bad. Like, alright. So anyway, we have to write a name, I think. Or we have to make a cherry blossom, okay. The cayenne? I know, yeah, I put cayenne pepper in my hot chocolate sometimes. You are a sadist. You love to see me suffer. And everyone hates it. She's only like 60% baby. I'm more fucking baby than I am Japanese, that's for damn sure. You know what? I'm gonna just do it in pink. I'm on Lauren's side of the shirt too, so cayenne and hot chocolate got cayenne pepper and hot chocolate's really good. You've never done it? It's actually really, really yummy. Let me look up a cherry blossom for sushi, and then I'll draw the pokes. And then you get the images mailed to you. The images mailed to you. I sound like a AI. I sound like AI. Art. Yes, dark chocolate with cocoa, cocoa and cayenne is really good. Cayenne and hot chocolate. What? It's so good. You should do it, especially since you're a cooking person. Oh, so good. I can't believe y'all haven't heard of that. Cherry blossom is such a good include for the shirt. I'm putting it on Lauren's side because obviously I absolutely love hot sauce, the hot one. Oh, I'm not a hot sauce human. This is part of the reason I have it on here is because I'm not a hot sauce human, so it's funny. What's so funny is Lauren said yesterday the one thing she would not do with me, like we had a whole wheel, and Lauren is like, the only thing I will not participate in is if we get a sour candy. And we didn't land on sour candy once. And it was on there. I still kept it on there. But Lauren's like, the only thing, she's like, I hate sour. I'm not gonna do the sour candy. I'm like, girl, like, sure, like, you know, nobody's forcing you. This is my stream. You do you. But, like, how do we end up on things, like, 8 times and then things, like, not at all? I don't know. It's just so weird. We did not land on sour candy once yesterday. I'm fighting these allegations. More sour candy from... Yeah, you're a sour candy human. Toxic waste we have. My mom also likes sour candy. Also not slander if it's spoken out loud. I don't know, this is kind of a weird shirt, but... Not the best cherry blossom of all time. But we did the thing. It looks kind of like Patrick Star. Not bad. It looks like if Patrick Star was a butthole. It does. I know what I did. I know what I did. I'm sorry, Sush. But anyway, Pokemon time. Pokemon time. So you get separate Pokemon because I'm going to mail these to you.
It is a busy time for trainers. Here is the latest from the world of Pokemon as of late December 2025. Pokemon Go, Winter Holiday Part 2, now live through December 29th.
Gemini?
The debut of rolling...
Gemini, calm down. You just scared the shit out of me. Did you hear that? Did y'all hear that? Scared the shit out of me. Alright, these I'm not allowed to look at, though. So we have Snorlax and Mimikyu and Vulpix. So I'm gonna do Snorlax first. I feel like I just made Snorlax, so Sushi Snorlax I can do. What? The chocolate star pat. Oh, do you have to say sorry to Patty? Well, Patty is so innocent and pure and good, so yeah, apologize. Say sorry. Jeez. Alright. My lips are finally... My tea tastes extra gross right now, knowing that what I just drank. Anyway. That was nasty for some reason. That was disgusting with the lips burning sensation still. We're gonna do Sush first. So Sush, I'm gonna draw Snorlax. I love the Sims game that we played tonight. It was great. It was so much fun, The Sims. Oh no, a little far apart. Ooh, that was the ink. No food plus asshole colloquialisms make me happy. I've been in streams with mom before. Chocolate starfish is mild. Oh my god! Everyone here is just like, yeah, Patty's crazy. I love that, like, everyone here just is like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's just Patty. Right? So much Sims happening. So you told me Sims and we got Sims. I mean, I meant it. I just didn't expect... Like, who sits here and expects people are just gonna sub to them like this? Like, not me. I thought I was gonna play games. And then everyone subbed. Crazy. No, absolutely not. She's amazing and hilarious. Hear that, Mom? You want your ego stroked? Alright. I honestly think just because I made Snorlax recently, it's kind of like cheating. If I had not just drawn Snorlax, I would not make him so well, but I think I did him really well. I think because I just made him though, so like, it's kind of cheating. Please no stroking here. But I think my Snorlax is pretty good. Let's see. Let's see, I could be full of myself, I could be conceited. But I think... The Boobas have not been on screen for a while, have they? That's a problem. Alright, they're back. I was really concerned with the hot sauce. I genuinely, my brain was only thinking about hot sauce and I forgot that I had titties. So... Snorlax. Let's look at Snorlax. Yeah, I literally think... I think I cheated a little bit by doing him the other day. I think that was really good, but we're not... You sound like my boyfriend now? Chocolate starfish in the hot dog flavored water? Wait, what? What does he say? But literally... I think I did him pretty good justice here. And it's all thanks to just having to draw it on the shirt for Liquid the other day. That's like pretty accurate. As far as accurate gets. Not perfect, obviously, but... For me? Alright, Vulpix and... Mimikyu. Oh, Mimikyu is gonna be fucked up. Sorry, my thing is thinging. Come back to me. Alright, Rev. Alright, Rev. Let me try and bring this back. No stroking. AFK, that's my mom that said that, by the way. Snorlax is adorbs and Joe talks like that all the time and gets upset because I'm not handing him a comedy award. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I don't know what's happening with my camera. Stop! But boobas. No one can see. Oh, they're back! Alright. So let's do... Rev. No title only. Rev! The boobs fixed. The boobs did somehow fix it. Alright, I can't look at chat, but I'm going to quickly so you guys know what I'm doing. I'm just bringing the Twitch chat back up. Alright, let's see. Alright. Someone works here just got in trouble with their wife. Girl, what happened? Tell us the tea. Give us the tea. So Mimikyu is gonna be really fucked up because like I said, I don't really know these new gens. So I think Mimikyu kind of looks like Pikachu. In my mind, I'm kind of doing, I feel like they like look like a ghost version. I know they've got like swirly eyes. I feel like they probably have Pikachu shades, but I feel like their mouth is swirly too. This isn't feeling right, but I don't think they have like a body. I think Mimikyu just kind of, but I feel like I'm missing something. So like, she called to ask when someone can be here so she can snitch on an employee about using coke. Whoa! I don't know. I feel like Mimikyu's head is bigger than its body, though. I feel like I kind of fucked up. I feel like I ignore this. Ignore all of this. I think Mimikyu has a bigger head than body, so ignore it. So you see what I did there? I X'd out the rest. So I think Mimikyu kind of has like a big head and a small body and looks like that. So that's how I think Mimikyu looks. Let's see. Let's see. That's so freaking close, doll. You're so on it. Let's see. I don't know Mimikyu like that. Oh no. They drop everything. Well deserved. You know, I forgot the tail. It wasn't, no, the eyes are much bigger, everything's much more defined, but like, I feel like that wasn't too bad. Literally yesterday, she kept trying to tell me, and I was like, call back at not 1 a.m. Oh no. I feel like yesterday I was doing much worse than I am today. So let's see Vulpix. Vulpix, like, I also want to say I'm gonna do okay because, like, I love Vulpix. So, like, I've drawn Vulpix so many times, and I can't draw Vulpix now. Alright, so let's draw Vulpix. So I know what I know about Vulpix. This Vulpix is a fox. In case anyone didn't know, in case anyone was wondering, Vulpix is a fox Pokemon. So, like, that's, you know, you basically have some idea. Vulpix does not have 9 tails. I think Vulpix has, thank you, Red Velvet. I think Vulpix has, here, in case you don't have a good look at my titties, here they are. But I think Vulpix has 4 tails. I'll take any of the drawings people don't want. I'll keep that in mind. That's so silly. I have no clue what a Vulpix is. What? That's not real, right? Vulpix is like literally my top 3 favorite Pokemon. Vulpix, Ninetales, and Vaporeon are probably my 3 favorite Pokemon. I love Vulpix, Ninetales, and Vaporeon. And, oh, Ditto! 4, I can't! I love Ditto! Ditto, Ninetales, Vulpix, Vaporeon. I love my, like, foxes, but, I don't know, it's hard. Let's see. I'm gonna make a Vulpix. I think, so I know Vulpix, ooh, calm down, my table just, I'm looking at the, yes, as you should be. That's the whole point of the Christmas stream. They're gonna be hidden almost every day again, so might as well. Ditto's, that's why I like Ditto. That's the reason why I love Ditto, is that Ditto can be any Pokemon. Her tail's the most bushy looking, so her tail's, yeah, exactly. She's not the 9-tailed fox yet. So I know that she has this little swirly John. I know, like, Jigglypuff, kind of. Wolfie! The friend that calls me Dory, and I think that's the cutest. Came for the boobs, stay for the Pokedex! I'm trying my best. And Vulpix also has pointy ears. And Vulpix has, like, a little snoot, I think. I think Vulpix has a triangle. Again, this is one of the Pokemon I draw more than the others. I love Mew. I think Vulpix has eyes like this, too. But these look creepy, and I should have just made Vulpix have closed eyes, because now I'm regretting everything. I feel like this is bad. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't put eyes on Vulpix. I think Vulpix has little paws that kind of look like this, and then sitting Vulpix would have these little, like, legs. Whatever. Oh no, the eyes really killed it. But I do think that Vulpix, I also did a cosplay of Vulpix once that I can pull up for you guys if you want. So that's why I think I know it has like 4 shits going on. Oh no, I wish I didn't do the eyes. I wish I just, yeah. Pretend I didn't do the eyes. The eyes really killed it, so I just X'd out the eyes. But I think Vulpix kind of looks like that. I don't know. Just ignore the eyes. EFK, you've been here once before, kind of, who just raided immediately. I'm so sorry about that. You jumped in and we raided. Thank you for following and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We always have a different vibe. Like, there's always something different. It's not exactly always just one thing. Like, today I keep on making jokes about my boobs. It's actually not a normal thing I usually do. It's just like, I'm like, it's Christmas! It's fun! So, tail is a 10, yeah. I have to show you the Vulpix cosplay I did now, though. I feel like I gotta pull it up. I'll show you what Vulpix looks like first, so I could be embarrassed that I did what I did. Vulpix. So, yeah. I need a sitting Vulpix, so Vulpix sitting. Oh, I didn't give him the little, like... Man. Whatever. I got the eye shape right, but they just look weird. I didn't put the little, like, fuzziness in front, and I didn't put the little pout. I didn't give it the I always call it the Jinxie patch. So our cat Jinx has, like, a little patch right there. Did not give Vulpix the Jinxie patch here, so unfortunately. It's better when they're not being monitored by her mom. Yeah, my mom is here. I'm surprised you remember doing that. Aww. Yeah, you came in, you were like, I just came in your stream and you just rated out and I felt bad. I'm like, no, I wish we got to yap. So we get to yap now. Those are eyes, not ears. But Vulpix, I can't believe you don't know this is the cutest, honestly. I think this is the best Pokemon design as someone who loves foxes. I think this Pokemon is so freaking cute. But let me show you. It's gonna be blurry. I don't give a shit. I give up. Let me show you. I'm gonna look it up on my old account. I have an old Instagram. It's not loading, of course. Okay, there we go. I have an old Instagram where I have old things on it. This is going slowly, but I tried to last minute we were doing something. Let's try and get this back. Last minute we were doing something with school when I was in Japan. And yes, Vulpix is definitely, chat feels kind of more wild than usual. That's how I feel. I feel like my mom made chat more wild. I feel like we're usually kind of boring. Oh God. Okay. I feel like literally though, chat is more wild because my mom came in. Like it was literally fine until my mom came in. Like everything was normal. Chat's not usually this wild. We're like more fun than usual tonight. Like yesterday we were so mellow. We were so mellow. Like yesterday was like, I don't know, the calm before the storm, I guess. But I'm looking for this picture. Feel it in my bones. I know it's here. I know it's here. I'm here to keep everyone in line. You're not though. You're actually getting everyone out of line is what happened. That's what we're saying, is you actually took everyone who was in line. Yeah, my mom made everyone unhinged. Everyone was okay until my mom got here. Titsmas, and then it became Titsmas, and for some reason I'm like, my mom's here, let's show off my titties. My mom has bigger boobies than me, so it's like not like anything she's never seen before. She's fine, she's used to boobies. Like, who cares? I'm almost there. I'm so close. We're almost at Vulpix. I'm at the beginning of when I moved to Japan. So when I first moved to Japan, I had to last minute. Am I grounded? I get the joke you're making. Mine aren't real. Mom, I wasn't gonna tell everyone yours weren't real. My mom has a boob job. I wasn't gonna tell everyone, but but my mom has way bigger titties than me, but mine are the real deal. I wasn't gonna say it. Mine are the real deal. Mine are the titties my mom wished she had. God, what a weird conversation. What a time to be alive. What a time to be having a conversation. I found the Vulpix picture. I wasn't gonna be the one to say it. My mom said it. I had to get my money's worth. God. I wasn't gonna say it. Here's my Vulpix. You know, I got fat, and that's how these came to be. So, you know, at least you never got fat. Merry Christmas, everyone. Let me show you all my Vulpix. I hope it focuses on it. I don't know if it's gonna focus. But it was the last minute thing, so I made like a backpack that was the tail. Apparently there's more than 4. I'm a liar. I gave it a lot of tails. But this is a little picture. I'll post it on the Discord. I'll just post it on the Discord. I'm just gonna screenshot it and post it there now. I'll put it on, I don't know, I'll just put it somewhere. Alright, let's go to, event hangout, I guess? It's kind of an event. I'll put an event hangout, but that's my ghetto jank Vulpix. AFK, that's my mom. AFK's a new person here. AFK came, literally, this is AFK's first time hanging out here, just so you know, Mom. We should have a section called Shit Trishette Shit, Trish says is so funny. I'm gonna make a hashtag right now. Shit, Trish says. That's so funny. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. Shit, Trish says. Thank you. Mom! I don't even know. I don't know AFK's age or anything. I don't know if you're allowed to be flirting with AFK or not. You'll post in the Discord and not tell us, so we have to. I just said where. Good night, Carter. Sorry that there was no Sims. I literally told Carter, I'm like, I know you loved when I played The Sims last year. I'm gonna play again this year. We're just talking about mine and my mom's boobs instead. I don't know. Don't know what's happening. All right. I'm trying to get the camera back. That's what I'm doing. Merry Titmas, everyone. Trying to get it back. All right. Okay. This is definitely an improvement over this. Is it though? All right. Next. I'm not. No. I know. Mom, I'm just messing with you. I promise. I know. I'm 25, so okay. just gotta pulsate a little. See, when it comes from people I know, it's funny. Just gotta pulsate. When it comes from people I know, I'm okay with it. When it comes from people I don't know, I get like a little worried. That's a wild statement. We're gonna keep going on with our lives. This might be the time that I take one more period back before I do like 1 more hour of stream, but holy heck. Yeah. Rev is also, so I met Rev in person. I know Rev. Rev lives in California. I met Rev when I was in Cali. Rev's a good person. I'm not worried about him. Not to just shot. I know. AFK, it was honestly, it was funny, and it's honestly, maybe. Honestly, I think you work well in this community. I think it's fine. I think it's funny. It's just my mom. If it was anyone besides my mom. Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Riot for me, no. Just riot for me, please. Give me the riot. I need the riot. I'll be right back. Holy hell. Alright. Wait, not the right thing. Alright, we're back. We're back and no more breaks. I'm probably gonna stream for another hour or so. And then I have thought while I was urinating, I was thinking. At the time, I meditated while I urinated. I am looking at what I have. And I think I'm gonna try and do some things. We did do sushi, right? Yeah, so we can erase Sushi's name. But I'm going to do I meditated while you were riding it out. Her brain was pulsating. Ew! Get out! Pee and ponder. Pee and ponder is beautiful. I kind of want to just use that in my life now. Brain blast. So I have a lot going on here. I decided that I'm gonna do Yakuza because I think Yakuza is hilarious. And you know what? If we finish Yakuza early, we play Yakuza. Not crazy. We'll do that on Sunday. We're gonna make it Yakuza. What's Sakura game? Huh? What? Whatever. What? What? Yakuza. No, Yakuza's gonna happen next. It'll be my next Sunday game. Man. But, we're gonna do Yakuza, which is gonna be Liquid and Maki's. We're gonna see how many of Odie's we can do because Odie has 15. So I'm gonna try. We might not get through all of Odie's. At 3:30 is gonna be my hard-ish stop. I don't even know how awake Odie is, but we're gonna try and get through Odie's. And then Sunday's gonna be my makeup. So we're not here all night. This is much better than The Sims. Sims doesn't have respectfully jiggle physics. If I do subs tomorrow, no, I mean, I highly doubt that tomorrow we'll have as many subs. This is Christmas. You guys are being nice to me because it's Christmas, you know? Like, you're giving me 11 subs because of Christmas. So, I know because it's Christmas, it's like, it's part of it. I don't think as many subs are gonna happen tomorrow. Liquid Sunday. Is that a challenge? I assume today is the big sub day, you know? It's a holiday, so as much as I joke. I still gotta watch all of Stranger Things today, so please do. Don't feel stuck, but let me, Oh, the next 3 episodes came out. That's right. I have to watch them too. I will probably watch them some point this weekend, but not after stream. Maybe after. Honestly, I'm such a fucking insane night owl. Like, I literally just want to be up all night. Like, I should just... I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do, I have 15 for Odie, but let's go with the 5 I have first. Let's not go crazy. And I even have fucking 2 Mad Lib. I just don't... I'm gonna write that down. Odie gets a name on the shirt. 2 ml name. And, watching you makes my back hurt. I feel stupid. I feel like there's a thing I'm not getting. I hope it's a compliment, not an insult. Alright. Pokemon for Odie! So, again, this gets mailed to you, so... that's a noob joke. It's a boob joke? It's a noob. I just got called a noob. Liquid just called me a noob. Pokemon. 2 more. And a dude. And then 1 more. Talking about back pain from carrying around. Oh, I get it. Okay, because my boobs are large. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Some of you are getting letters like monthly from me. Odie. A name, 2 Pokemon, and a doodle. So that's a lot happening here. Maybe this is why she doesn't like comedy. Man. I got the 5 Odie, so I have 10 Odie, 5 Maki, I think 20 liquid. Yeah, 20 yeah, so Jesus. Alright, so what's up with the text messages on screen? Just process, it's been the same text all night, but I don't remember why they exist. Oh, that's a text that, so basically what happened, where's it? Wait, is there a coffee sub so I can get letters from Chels? I should make one, right? I should. Yeah, we getting complimented tonight. I'm happy for them. The text message on screen is because I tried to write on screen that message and just be like, hey, what I'm doing. I had to do this last minute because Maki and Liquid don't want to help me. So I tried to write that, but then I was like, it wasn't sending when I tried to put like the text. So then I'm like, I know how to put an image, so I'll put an image. So I was like, Lauren, I'm gonna text you this real quick, and I take it and then I put it. I was like, yeah, I just put it. I put this here and that there, and I don't really know what I'm doing. So this is like me getting my camera to be as big as possible and having the wheel. Then there was like that like weird space that had the camera usually is if I'm like doing like chat and cam like this. I don't know, I just felt like I wanted the camera to be a little bit bigger but still have chat there. Yeah, I'm very good at things, as you can tell. Alright, let's do the doodle and name first. For Odie. Sky! I have played D&D, but I'm not like a D&D player, if that makes sense. So I've partook in D&D, but I've never got to Odie on here. Odie, what doodle do you want? Sky, how are you? What are you up to, my love? I'm gonna write... I'm partial to movie for Odie, but I feel like I should write Odie. I just like, can I write Moogie? I feel like you're always Moogie to me. I support the large camera because of your eyes. Oh wow, another fan of eyes. Been well? I'm good. An hourglass? Okay, I'll make an hourglass. Can I write Moogie or do you want Odie? If you have surpassed and gone past being Moogie, I want to allow that for you. Moogie's fine. You're always my Moogie. You've been my Moogie for like 3 or 4 years now. Crazy. Moogie. Oh, thank you! It's Christmas. How was your Christmas? Moogie, you've like matured so much too in all these years. Like, I don't know. I'm really proud of you. I feel like you've become a really... You went from like being kind of like, you know, just younger than all of us to being like a really like mature and awesome adult. I'm really proud of you. I think you're awesome. I think you're gonna do big things. I'm excited for you. Moogie and an hourglass. I love Ren Fairs. I wrote Moogie's name. Oh no, Sush. I'm gonna look at an hourglass real quick. Not my best work, for sure. Not my best work. Not it probably, but. But I tried. I drew it. It's hard to draw on a shirt, man. It's harder to draw on a shirt than it seems. I challenge you to draw on a shirt. Okay. 2 Pokemon and oh wait, a doodle. We got a doodle too. Oh wait, that was the doodle. Stupid. 2 Pokemon for Moogie. 2 pokes for Moogie. Where is my poke book? I can't believe I have more days of this. It's insane. My poke book. I think this is not my poke book that I was using tonight, but oh yeah, that's the poke book I was using today. That's okay. Let's listen to these first, so. Alright. Hi! Alright. How are you, Raj? Alright, Moogie. What you want? What pokes you want? Has Ninetales? Nope. And what's gonna be so bad is Ninetales is one of my top 3 favorite Pokemon. And how I could draw Vulpix is cool, but I can't draw Ninetales, so. So Ninetales and what else? I think Ninetales probably usually has a side profile. We're gonna just close everyone's eyes because I don't trust myself. I'm gonna assume that Ninetales has a chest. I don't like what I'm doing here. That looks like an armadillo. Ninetales definitely has 9 tails. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. And then Ninetales definitely has one of those like legs that goes like wow. I am not proud of this. What else? What else do you want? Scyther? Oh my god, Scyther, do you hate me? Do you hate me? Okay, so Scyther, like Ninetales, we tried something here. Oh my god, so we tried, but Scyther definitely has size for hands. So I know that's his hand. He probably has like, he definitely has these kind of eyes. And he goes, no, that's too big. And he goes, Scyther! Oh, this is bad. I don't know what kind of fucking shitty body he has. Like, I can't picture if it's like skinny or thick. I feel like Scyther is probably really skinny because he's like a praying mantis or something, right? He's gotta be. He probably has like arms, I think. What happens with his legs? He's gotta just have like Bellsprout legs or something. Wow. Scyther's hard. Scyther's really hard. Like, draw a Scyther. Like, right now, I dare you, without looking up Scyther, draw a Scyther. Like, the fuck does Scyther... He has, like, wings, because he's a praying mantis, right? He's got, like, small wings. That's what I'm missing here. Is he's got wings. He's green. I know that. Oh, no. This is one of the worst. So he's got these wings. He's not, like, spiky. But I feel like I didn't make his head pointed enough. I feel like he has a pointy head. Yeah. Scyther's more pointy. Man, you know, he's got the like, I know the arm is right. 3 spikes on the head, fuck. I don't remember, I just remember 1 spike. Anyway, I know Scyther is green. And I feel like I'm missing something in like the abdomen. I feel like he's like more like built here, so maybe that. I feel like he has like something going on here too, maybe. I don't know. I feel like we're missing things on Scyther. Oh, the safari. I remember the safari. I just can't remember. Manny, I just can't remember what Scyther's shitty little body looks like. I gave him wings. That's a wing. That's wings right there. He has wing. So this is his arm, and that's his wing. And it doesn't look right, but I feel like this is as good as we're gonna get for Scyther and his shitty little body. So let's see what we can do. I'm gonna show you what Scyther looks like now, so you guys can, I don't know, you know, it's not my fault. Mookie's gonna get this in the mail. So Scyther, I know he goes, Scyther! Oh no, this is bad. This is real bad, chat. This is horrible. Scyther's got so much going on with his body, and I just decided that he was gonna have nothing going on. Scyther's got a whole life here. I knew he had something going on with his pelvis. I didn't realize his feet were so big. He got the dogs out. Scyther got his whole ass dogs out. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Look at the dogs. Dogs are out on Scyther. I didn't expect that. I don't know. That's definitely not a shitty little body. He low-key thick. It will be hung up. Damn, like, man's got like a whole life. I don't know. I didn't know Scyther. I don't know. Maybe I just never, you know, saw Scyther's body like that. Like, it kind of looks good. Do Pokemon wear shoes? Some of them do. Mr. Mime, I hope, does. And you know what's the worst is I can't tell you if Mr. Mime does or not because I don't know. Mr. Mime, yeah, thank you, Oni. He never gave Magikarp. If Magikarp was wearing shoes, oh my god, I want Magikarp with shoes so bad. But that's funny because my brain jumped to Mr. Mime and I'm like, I feel like my bones are telling me Mr. Mime wears shoes because if he wasn't, I think I'd know. If Mr. Mime had the dogs out, I'd be very uncomfy. I don't want Mr. Mime to have the dogs out. I don't like it. I'm not comfortable with it. I like him to keep them stored. Please keep them stored. What's happening here? Oh, I did all of Odie's. Wow, that wasn't so bad. What about Jinx? Jinx, you can't see the shoes, Manny. She got the dress on, so I don't know. With Mr. Mime, honestly, so many things could be happening. So many things could be happening. Hold on, let me get Twitch back up. I'm so uncomfy and unhappy, and I don't like this at all. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of anything that's happened here tonight. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for the support. We're not done. We're not done. I'm still going. Just like, holy heck. Jinx, you can see it is Titsmas, but even my titties are getting tired now, though. They're even like, oh, it's okay. And my mom left all of my motivation left. The tits were just out for my mom. I had her to know. She had to know. No, I quit. I'm so tired. Okay. I thought I was a night owl and you're a couple time zones ahead. I know, I envy your fucking West Coast lifestyle. Mr. Mime is always naked. His skin just looks like clothes. Oh, I don't like that. That's icky. That's icky. Again, I was not going to tell anyone that my mom's titties were fake. I just think it's so funny that she went in and said it. Alright, so next we have some more spins, so let's see what we're gonna do. I'm saving liquid for Sunday. It's gonna be Yakuza. It's gonna be liquid spins. Liquid spin Yakuza. We still have 10 more for Odie, 5 for Maki, and 20 for liquid. So I am doing a cosplay stream tomorrow, yes. At the same time, 10 p.m. I kind of want to do the 5, but I know Maki doesn't matter, right? Maki really truly does not matter, so I should do the 10 for Odie. Oh god. I like that I like started the stream being like, oh, I gotta make sure my boobs are like, my bra's not out, and now I'm just like, it's part of the cosplay. Cosplay stream, agree with the... If Chel's tits have no fans, then I'm dead. I have no shame in this statement. My fake titties and I are still listening, my love. But you were what brought the spice to the conversation, is what I was saying. I was not dissuading you from being here. I was saying the only fun thing was you being here. Did you see my shitty Scyther? Do you want to see my shitty Scyther? It's horrible. It's horrible. I can't believe I ever thought Scyther looked like that. It's so bad. That's literally all week. Check the Discord. Thanks, Lo-Fi. If I hadn't said anything, I would have just assumed it was part of the cosplay. Yeah, well, it looks kind of like it. Like, it doesn't look like it's just like my bra out. I feel like it looks like it belongs. I agree. And that's what I was kind of thinking too, especially with like the black skirt to match. I'm wearing shorts underneath, so it's not a big deal. But I hadn't said anything, wouldn't assumed it was part of the cosplay. It's beautiful. Thank you. I feel like it all matched. I feel like it all worked. Alright, so we have... Again, I want to stop at 3:30, so it was Scyther. I thought it was a... Oh no, I'm not going to say that out loud. Lo-Fi, fuck you. Have you tried to contain the tits and it was no use? I thought it was intentional as well. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, well, that's okay. I'm glad everyone thinks that, because literally it just was like falling out and I just ended up being like, it looks like it's just like a shirt underneath or something, like, I don't know. But originally, what it was supposed, so what's going on here is, do you see the zipper? The zipper here? It zips. And, oh shit, it unzipped. Of course it did. So it's supposed to look like this. This is how the thing originally looks. So it looks like this, which is so cute. I still like it. But as it just continued to like do its own thing and have a mind of its own, I was just like, okay, whatever. It could do its own thing. And it will. I'm just gonna leave it. It'll naturally do its own thing. The tits have spoken. They're a force of nature. They are. Get fat and you'll see, Mom, if you ever... Too powerful for the zipper. But they just started to like slowly do it. And I was like, you know what? So like when Lo-Fi and I went out and we were taking... If you saw my Instagram post and I had those pictures in front of the tree, Lo-Fi took the first one. I took the other two. But well, Lo-Fi took those pictures and I was like, oh my god, my bra is showing. Like, I was like, we need to take pictures where my bra's not showing. Oh my god, I need to hide my bra. Like, what? Like, I just literally graduated just having... I don't know, like, I'm just like, I'm not gonna fight it. Like, the black is better. My mom is telling me to... Guys, how many streams do you go? I'm sure you visit lots of streamers, but how many streams do you go to where the streamer's mother is telling them they should... Oh my god! Well, it'll happen on its own. There's no... It'll do it. It'll do it. But still, it's still like, this is the way... And this is like, really like, pulled up, whatever, but there's like this cute little belt that goes, and I pull things down, and it's a cute little fit. Body positive mother. No, she is. My mom never, as much as, you know, I know a lot of people's parents make them feel bad about their bodies. My mom is not a mom that has ever criticized my body. I can't think of any time that my mom has ever criticized my body. So that's important and nice. And I think that's like really good, because a lot of people have parents that criticize their bodies, and I cannot think of a singular time my mom ever made me feel bad about the way my body looks. So it is nice, and I do feel very thankful that I go to streams for boobs. Yeah, but when people's mothers are talking about their daughter's boobs is what I'm saying. So, I can't think of a time my mom has ever called me ugly or made me feel bad about my body. My mom has literally said, I wish I looked like you, to me, and it's funny because I wish I looked like her, and then we have this whole thing where I post us and people think we look alike. My mom still calls me fat and I'm a size medium. Yeah, I was having this conversation with like multiple friends. So many people's parents literally tell them that they're fat or unattractive or whatever. Like, my mom and I don't have a perfect relationship. Like, she's here. Like, I can't say that. Like, it's not like we don't fight and say things to each other that we regret or don't mean, but we're never like, you're ugly or... I don't think either of us have ever called each other ugly or fat. So that's kind of nice, but why is my self-esteem so low then? Like, my mom is very fat-phobic. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Red Velvet. I think that's like a big thing though. Like, I feel like a lot of people's parents want to comment on their weight. My bachan, on the other hand, want to talk about my grandmother? My grandmother loves to talk about mine and my mom's weight. It's her favorite pastime. My bachan, literally. The last time we visited her, oh my gosh. AFK, oh my god. Smart detection is crazy. But, anyway. So, my bachan, when we went to Japan, so my grandmother lives in Japan, it was like one of the most horrific experiences with her talking about my weight. I'm just gonna yap about it real quick, but some of you have heard it. But my bachan literally was like, she got mad at me for like the simplest little thing. And again, like I said, my mom never talks about my weight, but my bachan was like, and like I was basically the weight I am now. So like, I don't know, people come in and call me fat sometimes. It's a thing that happens. As a streamer, you're gonna get it. You could be the skinniest toothpick in the world and people are just gonna call me fat. Like, it's whatever, I don't care. I've come to terms with it. But anyway, so my bachan was like, we went into a small, like, it's like a restaurant that's very tiny. I don't know like how much anime you watch, whatever. And it was like a very small restaurant and my mom wasn't with us. She stayed home because she doesn't like going out with my bachan, with good reason. And my bachan was like, excuse me, like in Japanese, she's like, I don't know if I can bring my fat granddaughter into this restaurant because she might take up too much space. So she told me to wait outside. And then like the restaurant owner was like, well, that makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, I don't know, we don't want your granddaughter to just stand outside because you're calling her fat. And she was like, ugh. And she was so annoyed with me. And then her 3 friends that were so excited to hang out with me because they've met me and they love how much I drink with them. They like me because I drink with them. They think I'm fun because I drink with them. And my bachan doesn't really drink as much as she used to anymore. But her 3 friends were literally hanging out with her to hang out with me. They were like, oh, Kyo's fun granddaughter. Like, and I'm just like, yeah, you know, that's the whole point we were hanging out. So then, like, they're like, that was kind of rude, and they were all kind of uncomfortable, whatever. And then we're walking, like, she makes me stand outside, and I'm just like, whatever. Too fat to fit in the space, whatever. And I was like, okay. Like, her friends were like, I heard them being like, that was rude. And then we go to the restaurant we're going to, and it requires an elevator. And my bachan is like, you need to stand outside, because you're too fat for the elevator to hold all of us. And then, like, her 3 friends were like, you're literally, like, bullying her. Like, that's so mean. And I just, like, stood out there. I'm like, okay, bachan, I'll get on the elevator next. And, like, you know, they were, like, so nice to me. They were so excited to drink with me. And they were so excited to, like, we went to, like, a very expensive sushi dinner. Like, that was not, by no means cheap, whatever. But, like, bachan's just, like, my fat granddaughter. And she was like, oh, are you gonna eat all of that? Of course you are, because, you know. And she's like, I'm surprised you're not eating that. Like, oh my god, like, horrific. So I get it. I get the fat comments, the fat shaming, whatever. Your beauty emanates from within, your appearance falls too. How could anyone ever see that? Yeah, my mom's mother is... she's the one that... She loves to tell me and my mom how ugly and fat and unattractive we are. It's her favorite pastime. Yeah. Yeah, some people are, like... They don't know how to be nice. No, and like my mom experiences it too. Our mom is so mean, like look-wise. Like, it's crazy. I just can never picture just like, when I'm mad at someone, I want to tell them like what upset me, you know, like that's what you did upset me. I'm not like, you're ugly and fat. Like, I'm just like, oh, like this upset me, blah, blah, blah. But like, yeah. Yeah, so, but yeah, so my mom and I, when we visit, which we're gonna go, oh, newsflash is not the right word. surprise! New information. Know how I just went to Japan? Going to Japan again in the cherry blossom season. So my mom and I discussed it. We didn't buy a ticket yet, but we will be going to Japan again. So it'll only be for 2 weeks. So I will be taking a 2-week break at some point in April, probably. So that's why I'm thinking late March to do my week of cosplay right before the little breaky break. But we will be visiting my grandmother, my evil grandmother. But she's so cute and funny too. Like, that's like the thing. It's like she's the cutest, funniest person at the same time. She has such like a zest for life that I envy. Like, she's so cool and funny. Like, I don't know. She's just evil. There's so much evil in her cute tiny body. She's like Maki size. She's very tiny. And there's just so much evil packed in her cute, tiny, excited, happy body. Don't know. Will you be in NYC at the end of February? I probably can be if it means I get to meet you. Let me know and we could plan it. 26 getting filled up quick. I know! I'm not traveling anywhere. Here we go. It's not fun. She often comments on my weight. That's so unfair. I'm sorry. Maki is 5 foot, basic. 5'1", I think? I think Maki's 5'1", and my Bachan is definitely tinier than Maki. But yeah, Maki's small. I think he's 5'1". And it's not something he's insecure about. Maki embraces his Makiness. No, he's not 5'3", that's tall. 5'6". Maki's 5'1", to my knowledge. I would die on that hill that I know Maki's height. That could be another thing we do sometimes, like, little quizzy quiz. Maki quiz. No, but like, I'm 5'4", and I've hung out with Maki in person. He's not 5'3". That's all I have to say. Is Maki is not 5'3", because Maki I can like put my elbow on and be like, and I'm 5'5". 5'4" and 3/4 technically. But we have 30 minutes that I said I would continue to stream for, so I might do some of these. A little makeup stream on Sunday. The 3/4 don't count. They do count. They count for everything. I'm 5'5", basically. Basically 5'5". You know? I'm 5'11". Jeez. I like that Sushi also put his weight. I would tell you guys my weight. I don't know. You know what? Whatever. I'm 165 pounds. I don't care. I am what I am. That's what I just found out the other day. So, I don't really use the scale a lot though, but whatever. I'm not skinny. It is what it is. You guys know that. You see me. So does mine. She always will. I just turn a deaf ear. It's jarring. My mom also calls me ugly constantly. It is what it is. Old people have the same crappy parents as you. Yeah, Bachan doesn't call me ugly so much. She's really stuck on the fat thing for me. And I don't know. She's not too bad with the ugly for me, but she does like to call my mom ugly a lot. Because my mom is too dark. That's the issue with my mom. Like, not that I don't think that. But the issue with my mom is her darker complexion, and then Bachan's 4'8". Jeez. Yeah, no, my Bachan gets really fixated on the dark skin for my mom. Which is a thing. Well, it's a thing. It's a huge thing in Japan, which, again, people will literally bleach their skin and stuff in Japan because it's just... In Korea is actually the same way too, where a sign of beauty is having very light white skin. So the darker you are, so I have like a more fair complexion than my mom, obviously. Like, if anyone's seen my mom, you know that. So Safari told me it is an Asian thing, that like being lighter is more beautiful. Again, it's a class thing, yeah, because farmers go out and they work in the sunlight. So when people in the summer, what's crazy, and I lived in Japan, so like I'm not just saying this, you know, I lived on Japan, in Japan, but people will literally hold umbrellas and wear they have sleeves and leg things. They're specifically for like avoiding the sun and not getting tanned. And people will wear more clothes in the summer to avoid getting tan. It's insane. Like, people wear more clothes in the summer than they do in the winter, I swear. Like, they wear so much because they don't want the sunlight to hit their bodies because being tan is unattractive. Meanwhile, here we are in America paying for tanning beds and stuff, you know? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, it's a class thing. Safara's family hates on her for being dark. Yeah, because she's Asian, and Safara is, like, you know how I feel about Safara. She is beautiful. I'm just like, wow, I wish I looked like her. She's so pretty. And she's just a darker Asian, and that's unattractive, and it's just crazy to me. 5'11", 185 pounds. Oh, you're skinny. That's weird. Sleeves that cover arms and hands, and facial covers that go under the drying glass. Seriously, literally. That sounds miserable in the summer. Yeah, they'll literally be on bikes with an umbrella, on a bike, riding a bike on an umbrella with, like, entire sleeve. Like, that's normal. It's weird. Like, people are like, oh, aren't you worried? And I'm like, worried about what? And they're like, the sun? I'm like, maybe for skin cancer reasons I could be, but, like, I just am kind of gonna wear short sleeves in the sun because it's hot. Like, I don't know. And I feel better in the summer. I feel like I look better in the summer. I feel like my skin looks better. I look healthier. I'm getting the vitamin D I need. Like, I know that, like, my skincare routine has SPF built into it. So I have some kind of sunscreen in my skincare morning routine that I only sometimes do. But, like, I don't know, I'm not too worried. All Asians are olive undertone. They want to be white. It's another... Okay, so one of the things is, yeah, if you have, like, a cool white skin tone, it's, like, the most beautiful thing. Like, warm white isn't good. You need to be cool white. Even weirder. Dude, I couldn't imagine adding more clothes during summer. It's already 110. It feels like swamp ass in there. I'm good. It's more past generation. Yeah, no, it is. Not a lot of the current generations are... They're less racist. And they're less, like, weird beauty standardist. Like, I feel like they've let a lot go, but, I don't know. Still have a grandma that feels that way, so it's still relevant to me, at least. Chelsea Summer Outdoor Japan stream. I literally used to live in Japan, and I still embrace summer out there. I wasn't letting it... We aren't allowed to wear a short sleeve. Yeah. I always felt weird. If I wore sleeves that were up to here, people, like, commented on it. Like, cleavage? Like this? What I'm doing here? Even when I was telling my mom, when I visited, it was so funny, because me, my mom, and then my friend Chin, well, my mom drove us to the airport, so I literally packed a booby shirt, and I was like, for Halloween, I'm gonna wear a booby shirt. Like literally, like, wearing a shirt like this. I was like, I'm gonna wear the booby shirt. I'm gonna be proud and wear it out. And then my mom and Shin were like, yeah, do it. And then I got to Japan for 3 days, and I felt so much social pressure. I don't know how to explain it. You did not see my boobies in Japan. Like, I literally ended up wearing a shirt that was up to here that day, and Shin was like, what are you doing? You said you were gonna wear the booby shirt. And I'm like, I can't in Japan. I can't wear a booby shirt in Japan. Like, you've no idea. It was 3 days in Japan, and I'm like, I could not. I went in thinking I was gonna do it and couldn't. Japan is so weird about cleavage. Cleavage is like, no, but cleavage is like the end of the world in Japan. I don't know what. Japan is, and I don't know. It was okay to shoot titties when she owned the bar. Yeah, when she owned the bar, she wanted our titties out. But, yeah, no. Literally, it's like so socially unacceptable. It's so weird. Damn, social pressure, like, from existing. And what's crazy is, like, when I lived there, I could get it, because it's like, you live there, you're a teacher. If my tattoo showed in Japan, I'd be fired from my job immediately. Like, literally, it's in my contract that if it's known that I have a tattoo, I would be fired on site. So no matter what, I got this tattoo at the very, very, very end of my living in Japan. I got it tattooed by a Yakuza artist, and it was pin poke. So this one that you've seen on my arm, Yakuza guy, pin poke. I have his Instagram. I could send it to y'all. You can see his tattoos, and you know he's a Yakuza tattoo artist. So it was a pin poke tattoo, so it took a very long time, but it was towards the end of my Japan experience. Getting shamed and covering up, yep. Which is funny because Japanese anime, I swear. So my theory is that Japanese anime, or I'm saying Japanese anime is obviously Japanese, but my theory is that there's so many things that they need to suppress. There's so many things that they need to just like hold inside that in anime it just kind of like comes out. So they have like crazy hentai and crazy things that we don't even have in America because they can't fully express themselves in their society. So that's my little theory about all that and why you see that a lot. I do have a gang tattoo. I literally do actually have a gang tattoo is exactly it. She's part of the good. My bachan was never racist, so I don't... Yeah, no. My mom's grandmother is so awesome. She's so cool. My mom's grandmother is really funny because she lived to be like a 300 years old, basically. She lived really long. She lived to be like 108 or something, I think. I don't know. She lived to be really old, but there was like a little series that, God, I wish we could find. I think it's on a VHS. It's so old, but she lived to be really old, and there's this really, really, really funny video. So they did like a special on the local news, and they're like the oldest woman in Fukuoka. So we're from Fukuoka, and Fukuoka, Japan. So they're like, oh, 108, yeah. So like the oldest living woman in Fukuoka, and they like go and they like pull up. See, I told you the girls are already coming out just naturally. So they go and pull up to my mom's grandma. So not my hateful, evil grandma, not the one that calls us fat and ugly. Her mother. So they pull up to her house, and they're like, oh my gosh, like, you're the oldest woman living in Fukuoka, whatever. And she's just sitting there. She literally is like, she has a hoe and she's hoeing her garden at age, I think she was probably like 106 at the time. Age 106, she's like hoeing away in her garden. She has a cigarette in her mouth and she's just like hoeing away in the garden with a cigarette. And they're like, okay, hello, how'd you live to be so old? And like, she's just like, I make some special jelly and, you know, I smoke a pack a day and I garden. She makes some weird special healthy jelly, smokes and gardens, and she's like that's how I'm so. She lived in a little fishing village, yeah. So you guys can't say I make this shit up. My mom is here. I don't lie. She was just. This video was so funny though, because oh my gosh, Chungus is here. Chungus, literally, the first time he ever came to a stream was when me and my mom were playing Mario 64 together the day she got back from Japan. And it was Christmas-ish time, so it was around this time last year. So Chungus, it's almost our like 1 year, it's past our 1 year anniversary. But my mom is here in chat right now. And Chungus literally came to our stream watching you and me play. Dude, your mom was so funny in that stream. Apparently everyone thinks my mom's funny. Apparently that's what keeps people coming back. So my mom has been hanging out tonight, making the most unhinged comments. It's been so cursed. I usually actually have a grape juice here, like an actual grape juice this month, but I forgot it. This is the first grape juice redeem for me to say. So I do not have a grape juice, but grape juice is usually wine, and I'm doing drink less December, so I do not have a grape juice, so sorry for your 10 points. I like jam because I can... What? Mother? That's a new level. But I'm gonna not read that out loud because this is supposed to be a friendly community of wholesome people. I am lost for words. People are gonna be like, you're gonna have your mom in stream again, Chelsea? Nobody's coming here for me anymore. Nobody's hanging out. I don't even want to know. AFK, I don't. You can say it. I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna like it. I said I would go until 3:30. I want to end now. Alright, I'm gonna do... What I'm gonna do is, Odie, you know what? You've been promoted. You've been promoted in a bad way, Odie. You're promoted that way. You might not be able to be here Sunday, and I will tell you what you earned, and if anything funny happens, we'll clip it for you. You've been promoted in the way that you're not getting your shit until Sunday. I hate Maki, and he's gonna get his shit now, so it's gonna be a liquid Odie Sunday. Oh my gosh, Mom, you should stream. You would be funny. Welcome to the team. Yeah, fuck you, Maki. You're not even important enough. You know what? You're not even important enough anymore to keep until Sunday. You should actually feel bad about yourself. To AFK. Promoted to the cuck stream. Jesus Christ, AFK. Hot sauce? Yeah, maybe if Maki actually liked me, he'd be here, but... Jesus, Mom! You still get a letter, Maki, for whatever reason. You get 2 letters. Actually, that was your second. We have 1 hot sauce, actually, so... I'll put another name on the shirt for Maki. 2 more. I'm in the cup chair. I know, Mom. Maki gets a Polaroid he does not deserve. It's his second one. Everyone knows how much I love Maki. It's all... Maki, you want a full screen thank you? Maki, you get 2 names. Maki already has 2 names, too. Alright, hot shot, sauce, and 2 names. Let's do a hot sauce first. No, let's do the 2 names first because the shirt is... We have Maki and government name. What are Maki's other names? Tripod? Tripod and AFK, should I write? Should I just write AFK tripod? I'm gonna definitely write tripod. I'm not writing Pooks. He's not Pooks. I'm so mad at him right now. Not really. Not actually. Definitely tripod. Ask what? You guys both want Pookie? No worries, Odie, but I promise I will make it worth your while and you will get any goodies you get. I'll do some of yours. You know what? This actually went pretty quickly, so I can do at least some of yours. I'm gonna write AFK. AFK tripod. I think that's a good 2 names. He's getting 2 Polaroids, okay? Like, he's fine. He gets to goon to whatever pictures I send him. So we got AFK tripod. That's Maki. Fastest admin promotion ever. That's you want me to ask Maki what he wants? He's never here. Maki is the person that pretends to be here, and Sushi, I can think of 2 times, which were 2 funny enough times, that involved Baldur's Gate and Rocket League / Fortnite, where Sushi accidentally it was the only person that's ever done it, and it's so funny. Sushi will come in here and just accidentally out Maki. It's always Sushi. And I'm just like, oh my god, like, and Sushi's just like, no, I didn't mean it. I mean, like, he just tries to, like, go back and, like, undo it. And then it's like, no, it wasn't Fortnite that Maki was playing. It was Rocket League. And I'm like, that doesn't make it better. And then we were talking about, like, Baldur's Gate with the amount of hours. Like, oh my god, it's always Sush. It's always Sush. I do want merch. I just don't know what to do for merch. Sushi stopped. Because I didn't know he was lying to everyone. No, but that's exactly what's funny. Like, Lo-Fi and I were talking about it too. It's like, Maki just can't help himself but to lie about everything. It's become a running joke, like Liquid and me, like with the Baldur's Gate thing. Like, there was no reason to lie. Like, he insisted on lying to me and Liquid about the amount of hours he put on Baldur's Gate. And then you just come here like, oh, that game with, like, Judy and Foxy Gabagool. And me and Liquid were like, oh, so it's not all these hours. It's like, what? I don't understand. It's funny, though. Let me pull this back up. I think an hour is just...
There's an issue plaguing a lot.
Yeah, we'll put T-Bane back on. But it truly is. It's Maki's the best, and I love Maki. It's just funny. We gotta think of, like, what to put on Chelsea merch. He literally lied to me and Liquid for months that he never played BG3. And we were like, why do you know so much about it? And then we have that one stream or whatever, and Sushi just comes in and he's like, oh, that game with Judy and Foxy. And I was just like, me and Liquid both were like, shocked. Like, oh. He did spend months claiming he never played. And then the Fortnite thing happened where he's like telling us, he's like, I wasn't playing Fortnite. So, which is funny because he also was insisting the one night with Fortnite, which he wasn't lying with this, but we knew he kept saying he was paying attention, and me and Liquid also knew he was not paying attention. And we're like, stop playing Fortnite, stop playing Fortnite. And he kept saying, I'm not playing Fortnite. And then finally Sushi comes in and was like, no, Maki's not playing Fortnite, he's playing Rocket League. And Maki was like, bro. Like, so he was playing a different game, but like, you weren't paying attention. Like, Maki. Stop lying to us. But before he claimed he never played it, he also claimed he was 3/4 into. Yeah! So he claimed. Maki claimed he played to Liquid. He told Liquid that he played 3/4 of the game. I don't know. Maki. Maki, are your ears ringing? He wasn't playing BG3, he was playing Fortnite. So either you're lying now or you were lying then. He's lucky we love him. You little asshole. Look, the thing is, sorry, but for what? For what? Like, why? What the thing me and Liquid were saying was like, why though? Why lie? Why are we lying? Why are we like, why? Just makes it extra funny. Just, we don't understand. Poor Maki just trying to keep you guys on your toe. Wow, my mom is a Maki sympathizer. Alright, everyone, Mortricia is a Maki sympathizer. Maki's walking from a dead sleep somewhere else. It's brought up a million times. And then I come in and get clarity. I'm like, fuck, I'm the asshole. It's always you that lost him. Look at me and Liquid. We're still like traumatized. Like Liquid's like, it was so like me and Liquid are upset. We have come to terms with it. It's become an ongoing joke with how many times will Maki lie to us and try not to get caught. I just assume I'm the no, it's become a running joke to see how many times Maki can lie, and we just, you know, I'm not gonna lie about that shit. Yeah, that way I can really honestly, also Maki loves you, so you and Maki, you guys are buddies. I know you're buddies. I know you like Maki. Doesn't deserve it. Nah, Maki's the best. Literally, Maki was my hero in a time that I needed a savior. Like, he's done so much for me. He's been so good to me. So, as much as I jest, and as he is a liar, but he has done really good things for me when I needed it, and he's a really good friend. So, he's just a tiny troll. Gonna tell Maki you called him a tiny troll. Also, I think it's really funny. I wish I missed when Chin was here. And we missed the hot Latina thing. So anyone who's seen my mom, Chin just insists that my mom's a hot Latina, and he like won't stop. And sometimes I'm in a bad mood and he'll do it, and I'll be like, you need to stop talking about my mom being a hot Latina. Like, just like a weird conversation I didn't think I had to have with anyone. He's my Pookie, he lies to cover up the fact he's juggling. I know, Sushi, don't worry, I promise. Nothing about this conversation is making me leave being upset with Maki. I love your mom too, she's the best. I'm glad, AFK. Thanks for being here. I know you love Maki. Or Chin, either one. Maki gets candid Polaroids. No, he doesn't. No singular human gets free candid Polaroids. There's not a person I can think of that has. I thought, oh, actually, that's a lie. Liquid. Liquid's the only person who has. But he kind of paid for them. He half paid for them. So, I thought she was Asian. My mom is Asian. My mom, well, she's not a hot Latina. Yeah, my mom is not, she's Asian. You guys are right. She's not a hot Latina, she's Asian. But people think my mom looks Latina. But yeah, so Liquid said they weren't free, so nobody's gotten free hot Polaroids from me. Let me show you guys pictures of my mom. I can go to photos. My mom does look Latina. Honestly, like, even I think my mom looks Latina. So I'm gonna say, even literally Liquid's mom saw my mom and thought my mom was black. Like, literally Liquid is black, just, you know, for context, but Liquid's mom, who is also black, saw pictures of my mom and thought she was part black. So my mom is like the most racially ambiguous person ever. And your aunt, yeah, Liquid's black mom and black aunt thought you were part black. I guess I didn't tell her. It's extra funny. They literally saw pictures and they're like, I didn't know Chelsea was part black, is what they said. They literally were like, I didn't know Chelsea was a part black. After seeing pictures of you. People in Walmart. Pics of the momster. Oh my gosh. Stop. Don't be weird. AFK, don't be weird, please. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. That's a funny comment, but end the weird now, please. Please, please. You're too young. So here's a picture that looks very Latina of my mom that I just found. I feel like that looks like a straight up, like, don't tell me she's not Latina. She looks Latina here. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm like a little jiggly, and that's baby Chelsea. That's not my baby photo for the week, but I feel like that, don't tell me that's not a Latina woman. That is. I'm with Chin there. I can yeah, right? Like, that's not. Here are both my parents. I'll show you guys my mom and I'm sure my mom would love to see Chuck on stream. But yeah, so I don't know. That's my mom and my dad. I think I look way more like my dorky ass dad, but my mom is hot, obviously. Here's my hot mom and my dorky ass dad. So she looks Blasian. She looks super black. You're black. I was trying to say you're Latina. Everyone thinks you're black. You're getting more super black. You're getting not even just black. My dad had a cool hat. Chungus. I'm dying. Black as shell. Oh, your dad had a cool hat. Chungus. Here's my mom and my dad's wedding picture. She wants to be here. She gets to. We call him Chuck on the stream. Chuck. His name is Chuck, but my mom and my dad at their wedding in Vegas. They had a Vegas wedding. But that hot mom before the, not the fake titties. Okay, we're talking about my mom's fake tits only because she mentioned her fake tits, not because I did. I did not come in here and mention the fake tits. You want to see the hat? We can go back to that. Like this. Alright, let's see. There's my dad's cool hat. No, my mom mentioned it. I used to get, yeah, my mom gets Samoan a lot. She told me, like, she gets, like, people asking if she's Samoan often. And I'm like, who just goes up to someone and asks if they're Samoan? Don't compliment that man. He doesn't deserve the compliments. He has not only one child in this world, but two that he abandoned and probably more. Oh yeah, in case lore drop, in case I know I've mentioned on some streams, I have a sister that I just learned about. So sister talk is another thing, and we talk about the fact that I just learned I have a fucking sister from my dad and him needing to spread his seed around on vulnerable young women. My rugby coach was Samoan. I can also see Samoan. Everyone, mom, does anyone think my mom looks Japanese? That's my question. Here's another picture of my mom. Does anyone just like look at her and think, hold on, does she look Japanese to anyone? Anyone think? That's my dumbass. Idiot. Look at me. Looks stupid. But is anyone? Two that we know of, yeah. I got that in school because I'm larger. You also got Samoan? That's so random. That's so funny. I believe you if you told me, but it wouldn't be my first guess. Wow, none of the pictures so far have seemed Japanese to me. I'll show you like recent, not like recent, but oh my god, here's a really cursed picture. Here's me in middle school. Oh my god. I hated life in middle school. Here's one of me as a middle schooler. I almost never, so this is actually like a secret special treat. I almost never share middle school pictures of me because I was a terror. I was a terror in middle school, and this is actually what I almost never share. That's me and my mom. But I hated life and I hated everything. And I looked sweet there, I guess, but God, I was horrible. But that was me and my mom. That's a funny one that doesn't usually pop up, so I had to share it. But I'm looking for a more recent one. Oh, I was a terror. Here's one that's not too long ago. This is like a more recent one that I like a lot. But this is one that I show people. I'm like, do not tell me we look alike, because no part of me thinks that those two humans look alike. So y'all that said yes in the poll, we do not, nothing about us looks similar. We look so different. Like, we are not similar looking humans. You look like sisters? Not there, no, not there. We never look alike. We do not look alike in general. We're wearing different colored scarves and stuff. We're different themes, but I just don't think we look alike. You look more Portuguese. You're just being an ass, Red Velvet. The lips and the nose, there are plenty. But y'all are telling me that anyone who's seen my sister has been telling me my nose looks just like hers. So, like, who does it come from? Which side? Which side? Definitely different. I can see the Japanese much more. Yeah, my mom, I feel like you can tell. Here's my mom is so punk rock. Rev, you'll appreciate this. Here's a very punk rock Christmas of me and my mom. It's gonna take a minute to adjust. But here's a Christmas photo of me and my mom being punk rock. My mom is very punk rock. And I just, I like her clothes a lot. She has a shirt. That I've told her, like, if she wants to die, she could go ahead and die and, like, do whatever she wants, but, like, I need that shirt. And I have people that I'm battling for the shirt. It's a very punk rock shirt. And, like, you know, just as long as I get the shirt, I don't need anything else. And she's like, I'm gonna be buried in that shirt. No one's getting the shirt. Like, so none of us get to get the shirt, apparently. She's like, I'm being buried in the shirt. So we don't get to have the punk rock shirt. I better get the shirt. She'd better be all talk. Blood will be spilled on the shirt. It's just a Ramones shirt. I don't even listen to the Ramones. That's the best part. I don't even like the Ramones. My mom has my ringtone is Beat on the Brat, and I hate the song Beat on the Brat. So, like, I want this Ramones shirt so bad, and I don't even like the Ramones. It makes it worse. Everything's horrible. To the grave with that shirt. That's the ultimate punk move. I hate to leave. Bye, Sushi, bye, Big Bro. Love you. Blood will be added to your wish. No, but you can't get it anymore. It's not something you can add to your wish list. No, I didn't make it the ringtone. My mom made the song. My mom thinks I'm a brat. That's why she made Beat on the Brat my ringtone, I think, is the whole thing. So then it's like, beat on the brat with a baseball bat. Oh yeah, whatever. So when I call, I get Beat on the Brat. And then here I am, not even liking the band fully, and I want the shirt. You're right. It's time to end stream, huh? I'm gonna see a couple more pictures, though. Show you a couple more pictures in the end. No, her phone, not my phone. She made... Look at this. This is my mom in her cool punk rock days. Look at how cool she is. Look at what a badass. What a badass. Like, look at how cool. She might have just given up and gone to sleep. I'm looking for a couple more pictures. I have a couple in my head, and then I will probably in the next 5 minutes end stream. But like, this is like her like recently, like not even just like her punk rock days. Like, I don't know. Asked my mom to help me. I never bought a vape before. I'm like, can you go help me buy a vape? And here's my mom at the vape store helping me buy a vape. It was like 2 years ago. It's funny. I'm like, I don't know how to buy a vape. You sent me one? My mom sent me a picture that she wants me to show. Oh, my mom likes this picture, so I feel like y'all think she looks Japanese here, I'd say. I think she looks pretty Japanese. I look way as hell. I look like she stole me. I don't look like I belong to her. That's her. Anyone who says we look alike, it's just... New pic? New pic, which one? Oh no, I've had the pic. She does look like she stole me. She's so cool though. I look at pic. Oh, this is a very Latina. If you guys tell me she doesn't look Latina or Blasian or whatever, this is like the ultimate. Some of you have seen this one. Like that is, it's not. Come on, catch. It's not catching. I'm not gonna get it. But yeah, she dark as hell. No. Will we do it? We won't do it. I'll post it in the Discord. It could be like a baby pic, but we're gonna put it in event chat too, so you guys can see it. You guys get that one. It's in the Discord. Why did you show a picture of your mom stealing you? Yeah, even Fuzzy, she looks super Blasian, yeah. I don't know, like... I don't know, she looks like she could be, like, I've never met someone that looks like they could be so many races all in one. She could be anything she wants to be. She can truly be anything she wants to be. She can just lie to the world. Alright. Again, I said I'd stop in like 5, but I have 2 more that I'm thinking of that I want to find. And I'm not too far in. I think it's okay. I think I'll find them. I have faith in me. Okay, I didn't, but that's okay. We'll still show 2 more and then we'll call it night. What 2 do I want to choose? People always assume my best friend was... Yeah! People literally never assumed that my mom was my mom. And it's funny is that I like to date darker... I like to date either Asians or, you know, Hispanics. Pretty much, that is, when I think about it, I pretty much almost always date Asians and Hispanics. So, when I go out with my mom, people will literally think that my boyfriend is my mom's son, and that I'm the girlfriend, and that's happened so many times. My mom would stream with me, we just gotta get her, we gotta like pump her up to do it. I wanna see her 23andMe. I do have the 23andMe, but my mom doesn't have one. Yeah, I definitely wanna see her 23andMe, I'm very curious. But it's up to you if you wanna do it. It's so funny. And if you guys wanna Streaming cosplay. I bought her an Uhura. Is that her name? Uhura? I'm saying it like Japanese randomly. Star Trek girl. Star Trek chick. My mom is obsessed. My mom is a major Trekkie. If anyone here likes Star Trek, my mom is obsessed with Star Trek. Like, it's not even... yeah, my mom literally tells everyone, I'm so pissed Chelsea did 23andMe because if I kill anyone, now, our DNA, whatever. My mom's very mad I did it, and she's like, now I'm gonna get caught. But, whatever. I got to find out I have a sister, so... But my mom, my mom's a big Trekkie, and I got her a dress that she wore for one Halloween and probably is embarrassed about. But she did it for me. So funny. Alright, like I said, two more, and then she's not being the allegations that she dresses as Huda. Red shirt, no, her is a red dress. Patty got some wild plans that she needs. My mom, if none of you know, my mom was a mortician. My mom was a mortician stripper raising me. I mean, if she talked about her fake boob job, I don't think she cares if I say that. So my mom raised me as a mortician and a stripper growing up, so she did two very interesting job professions. So she was a mortician stripper, and I think that's really badass and cool that she did both and raised me as a single parent with no help from my dad. So, pretty badass. Pretty badass. She is not a mortician stripper today, so... Merry Christmas! What's up, subfuels? That's Dan Pinkay, Mom. Dan Pinkay just, not to dox him, but we're talking about my mom's in here. And she hasn't seen you in a minute, so... Every time you say that, I combine them in my head, and you had a great nanny. I did. I'm looking for 2 more pictures of my mom. Oh, here's a family pic I have. So, I don't know if it's gonna load, I think it's loading. So this is my mom and me, and then my grandmother that we were talking about, my bachan, and then the great-grandmother that lived to 108. So that's like a whole family pic. So that's all the generations. We look very alike, I know. Miss Mom. Hey, how are you, Dan? Aw. Reunited. She was a stripper and was hot. Oh my gosh. My mom was unhinged tonight in my chat, so that's what's going on. Yeah. Dan seems like he's doing real good, so I'm really happy for him and proud of him. That's a dope cultural thing. Yeah, it really is. And here I am I look miserable in my little kimono. The burlesque performance about a mortician. Yeah, so my mom, alright, I'll show this one. It's not a baby picture, but it has the shirt. The picture includes the shirt. It's not the best. So this is my prom. My prom is awful. But it has the shirt that I want, and if it doesn't load, it's probably for the best. So this is me at prom, and my mom's wearing the shirt, so I had to show that one. So if I said I had 2 more, and I would go on all day showing you pictures of me. I literally could do a whole stream showing you pictures of me and my mom because they're so fun. So I could do that all day. So I have to cap myself there. I've had that shirt since I was 11, and I want it. Over your grave, I want it. You can't be buried in it. I need to have it. Can y'all just adopt me? I want your sister. Can I have your sister? Can I have Val, please? I like that I commented on... Dan posted something yesterday, and I love Dan's sister. Dan's sister's like, she's amazing. And I'm like, Val is so cute. And he's like, don't give her a big head. And everyone's commenting shit. I'm like, no, I love Val. I'll take your sister. Nice waves in your hair. Thank you. I don't know if you're talking to me. I think it was about my prom picture. It was extensions. Shirt is fire. The shirt is fire. So that's the stream tomorrow. So I love your sister. She's so nice to me. Every time I see her, she just like makes me feel included and like, I don't know. Your sister is just like so good to me every time I see her. She's special. I like her. She's a special person in this universe, and you should be nicer to her. Just sharing pics of Mama. I am. Well, we do her hair too. Aw. I did actually, Dan, let me embarrass you real quick. I did straighten Dan's hair. Dan has very, very, very long curly hair that he does not have anymore. But in 9th or 10th grade? 10th grade, I did have Dan sit down in 10th grade while I straightened his hair. And he let me straighten it. And luckily for him, I have lost pictures, unfortunately, but there were definitely pictures of when I straightened his hair in 10th grade. It was at my house, my mom was there. So I did straighten his hair in 10th grade. Oh, it was great. Aw, fond memory. I misread your screen name and thought, what? Eviscerate, jeez. But that's why I asked about his sister. I helped you do his. Oh. Yeah, my mom was home and I'm just like, I'm straightening Dan's hair today. Oh my gosh, good times. I feel very wholesome and happy. I do need to open my phone to look at who we're gonna. He doesn't have hair anymore. No, he's not bald. He by choice. He's a police officer, so I believe. So I think that, you know, hair is not a thing. I don't know. That's my guess. Or it's a choice. But let me look at. I'm gonna give it another. I know I keep on making this go on. I'm just excited. I love Christmas. I can't believe I just said that out loud. I used to hate Christmas. I love streaming on Christmas. Snitch. Ah! So it was such a long time ago. No stitches, please. I don't know. It's just nice memories to make me feel warm. It's the Popo scatter. He lives far away, so because he lives far away, nobody's getting in trubs. I love B. It is Titsmas. My mom did make this Titsmas today. Aw, Odie, thank you for being here. I do whatever we do on Sunday. I will tell you, of course. She's lying, doxing. Can one of my mods give Evitate a shout out because he's also a streamer. So he also streams. I didn't mean to dox him in that way, but he is a long-term friend of mine, and unfortunately, most people probably know stories about me dating his asshole uncle, but I'm glad we're friends now and we're past that. Gotta say it. Had to say it. I couldn't not. It was killing me. He's about to leave. But his uncle's a dick. Everyone here hates him. Yeah, Dan also streams. Yeah, so, but what a fail. I know, but could not say it. I had to. But, yeah, we have some good memories. We have some really good stories and stuff. I forgot that. Uncle is wild. Yep, you picked the wrong Pinkay. The wrong Pinkay is hilarious. Oh my god. You're a cop. Oh my god, all these things. Holy shit. At first I thought your name was Eviscerate. No, yeah. I picked the wrong Chelsea. So yeah, so now that Dan said it, I can say Dan for like 12 years was married to a girl named Chelsea who hated me. Chelsea hated me for no reason. I was literally dating his uncle. She didn't need to hate me. I was not a threat. I was the opposite of a threat. I'm dating this man's uncle. I am not a threat, but his wife Chelsea hated me. Like, the lore just like continues. Like, so wife Chelsea of 12 years hates me. Meanwhile, I'm dating his literal uncle. I am not a threat. You know, it's just like crazy. Like, it's all crazy work. Like, yeah, no, I know. You told me the whole thing, but as you should. Whatever. I think we're both better off now than we were then, so. No, yeah! Again, can't make this shit up. These people are here. The stories about my mom, the stories about my friends. My life is just like, what is my life? I'm not really sure. But, oh, he is not real. We call John Pinkay, he is not real. So he is not real is the guy that called me, the guy that I post in like dating stories on the Discord sometimes that like says the most like unhinged shit. Like that, my unhinged ex is his uncle. I had the uncle pegged at step 1. Yeah, he literally came over to my mom's house, like, he, like, the first time he came over to my mom, he was just like, are you Chelsea's sister? Like, did he, like, immediately just like, are you her sister? Okay, John, calm down. What happens is step 2, he wishes, I know, I'm so sorry. I sized him up, yeah, so, but, what's funny is the first time I, like, pegged an uncle, you pegged an uncle as a girl, you know what, it's a valid comment, but, at some point, I'm sure I have, if you met my mom, this is getting out of it, this is why I can't end stream yet, I'm not ready, I have the raid thing up, but I'm not done, but Jesus Christ, like, he's a creepy uncle that brings you in the closet to smoke weed, but he doesn't even smoke weed! He doesn't even do anything fun! He's so unfun! He's not fun! Like, I don't know. But he also will sit there and just trash everyone else for not being fun, when he's so unfun. Oh my gosh. But, alas. Oh, so the last one... Looking at lo-fi. One of the last conversations that we had was him telling me that I need to marry lo-fi and that lo-fi needs to consider buying a house, and that if I married lo-fi and he bought a house, that would solve all my problems, and that he doesn't like anyone in my life besides lo-fi. And then lo-fi was like, I kind of feel worse that he likes me. Like, I feel like bad that for some reason he likes me and chooses this, and I just think that's extra funny. Like, he's just like, you need to just marry lo-fi, need to be with him, need to buy a house, need to do all these things. Lo-fi's like, I feel worse now knowing that I don't want to be part of any of this. Oh yeah, he likes Maki too. He likes Maki and lo-fi, and that's like it. Like, any of my girlfriends, hates all my girlfriends, hates so many people. Maki and lo-fi are like the only two, and they're just so random. Like, he's like, he'll like, I don't know, because Maki didn't threaten his toxic masculinity. Well, like, did lo-fi? I guess not, but like, lo-fi was never nice to him either. Lo-fi always was like, literally, like, when they got into a fight about the eclipse, there was like something about an eclipse, and lo-fi was just like, you're literally wrong. Like, stop talking. Like, this is an eclipse from like 8 years ago. And John was like, no, this is happening. Like, I saw it on social media. It was on Instagram. I know it's happening. And lo-fi was like, you literally are talking about a post from like 8 years ago. It's not happening. And they got into like a, not like fight, but like, lo-fi was just like, you're literally wrong. Like, about an eclipse. Like, does he sit when he pees? You know, I like a boy who sits when he pees, because then I get to hold it for them. I guess I could hold it either way. He liked Jackie until they met at the club. He did, because then he saw Jackie, and so what happened was he really liked my friend Jackie, who he never met, and then they went, so I literally got a text that Jackie and John were at the gay club at the same time. Like, literally, they both texted me, like, they were kind of at, like, I don't know, they weren't telling me where they were at, but Jackie was at a gay club and John was at a gay club, and they met each other at a gay club. Literally, I'm just like, you both, like, I don't know, like, I'm like, you're both texting me that you're at a gay club, whatever. And then Jackie genuinely lives like 3 minutes away from the gay club. Like, John lives an hour and some change away from the gay club, so it's different. Like, I don't know, like, Jackie literally being there is like, I go to that gay club sometimes too. It's like, whatever. And then his whole thing was, he's like, oh, I thought Jackie was like this cool guy, whatever, but then I saw him and he's weird looking. And so I guess he decided when he saw him he wasn't good looking enough. So I guess he decided that Lo-Fi was better looking than Jackie, and Maki was also better looking than Jackie. It's like, he's weird looking. What did I just get? Oh my gosh, and whoever just, oh my god, Daytox, thank you for the follow. This is atrocious time to be following me, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm on like hyper yap hours. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking for flamboyant cues. What a wild ride. No. Oh my gosh. Thank you for being here for story time. I feel like I'm a monster right now. I'm just like talking trash about my friend's uncle. But no. Alas. We were talking about my mom and all these things. This is the weirdest chat ever. But Uncle was getting roasted. He was. Maybe Jackie told him how you met. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Merry Titsmas. Yeah, we did. This was Titsmas. Girl, that's what we're here for. But it's just funny because I'm like, these things sound unreal when I just sit here and tell them on stream. But then when I have like the nephew and my mom both here, it's like I get to whatever. But yeah, just what a wild ride life is. Like, I don't know. It's also funny. It's also funny and fun, and it's Christmas, and we had a really good Christmas. So I do want to say thank you to everyone that did give me subby wubbies and stuff. Nephew, you were almost my aunt. I know, and that's when you blocked me. It's because I told you to call me Aunt Chelsea. After how many years of friendship? We were friends for so long, and then I was like, I'm gonna be Aunt Chelsea to you, and then I got blocked. Okay, we hash these things out without talking in privately, just on stream. I wanted to smack you both. Well, I probably shouldn't have said that, and I am sorry, and I'm glad that we're friends again. I probably, after... What? Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to get back at her. Like, I literally... There was nothing to get back at. Like, I thought... Respect your Aunt Youngin, oh my god. I'm gonna get blocked again. No, be careful. I don't want to be blocked again. Jesus. Oh my god. But yeah. Also, by the way, Dan is older than me. He's older than me, so it was just like extra funny to me. And also, he used to bring, so when we were younger, so what happened was, okay. What happened was, how me and John ever happened, I'm gonna tell everyone real quick. So what happened with me and John is, so me and Dan, as my mom knows, me and Dan used to hang out like every weekend. He lived in like the town next to me. We would hang out like every single weekend. I would go to his house and we would hang out when he lived with his dad. We would hang out there like literally every weekend. And like it was like me, him, and our friend Jordan. And like me, him, and Jordan would hang out, and my mom loves Jordan like a son still. Like me and Jordan don't talk as much anymore, but my mom adores Jordan. Like Jordan is like the best person ever too. So like me, Dan, and Jordan were like a unit. Like the three of us were just like doing everything together all the time. And then at some point, Dan was like, oh, I'm gonna invite my uncle to a skate park in Philly. So we went to a skate park in Philly and we hung out. And then I kind of was just like ignoring his uncle. And I was just like, okay, like, whatever. And I went in the car, and the funny part is that I called my mom. So me and my mom were on the phone, and then John knocks on the door while I'm in the car, and it was Jordan's car. But I'm on the car, and I, like, thought, like, maybe he needed something. I don't know. I opened the door, and he's like, who are you talking to? Your mom? And I was like, yeah, actually, I am on the phone with my mom. And then he was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, okay. And then I'm like, that's like about all the interaction we like ever had. And I was just like, what a weird interaction. But then he like added me on social media, like on Instagram and Facebook and whatever. And he added me, and he would always like my stuff and comment on it. And I was like, whatever. He's like my friend's uncle. Like, whatever. So 10 years go by, literally 10 years go by of knowing this guy, but not like, our only interaction was me being on the phone with my mom at a skate park in Philly. He'd be like, who on the phone with your mom? And I'm like, yeah. And then he like would comment on stuff, whatever. And then basically what happened, this is how it all went bad, is that I, one day, find out that I moved back from Japan. I come home from Japan. So I'm back from Japan. I lived in Japan for 3 years. To anyone who doesn't know, I know I'm like jumping stories here. But then I find out that my boyfriend in Japan who I thought I was going to be with forever, had cheated on me with the best friend that I made in Japan. So the girl that she's from Canada, whatever, but the girl that I thought was my best friend had, when I went home, you know, within 2 weeks, they're together and they're a couple, and I'm like, whoa. So I ended up going for a run. So I'm just like going for a run, whatever. And I'm like, how am I gonna get over this? Like, and I didn't cry. It's weird. That's the one relationship that, like, my mom was like, she came upstairs and was just like, do you want to cry it out? And I'm like, I don't feel like I need to cry. And it's just so weird. I feel like I almost knew, but like, it's the one relationship I never cried over. And then I went for a run and I'm like, I'm gonna text every guy that's ever been in my DMs and ask them if they want to go out for sushi. Yo, girl ate well that month. I went out for so much sushi that month. I texted anyone in my phone that ever DM'd me and was like, want to go out for sushi? Want to go out for sushi? Want to go out for sushi? So John, unfortunately, was one of the like 30 guys I texted asking if he wanted to go out for sushi that month. I'm not that way anymore, so I've grown. We're not doing that anymore. But John took me out for actually Cuban food instead. We went out for Cuban food. And yeah, I don't know. He took me to like Daiso and Mitsuwa and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, and whatever. Things happened, and wow, how'd you manage to... I never got sushi. You didn't live in New Jersey. Boyfriend cheats with best friend. Girl ate well that month. Lemonade out of lemons. I don't know how that all happened. I just wanted to like not think about being cheated on with... I was more mad at my friend for cheating on me, honestly. I was more mad at the girl who cheated on me. Like, I felt like she cheated more than, like, him. I was just like, whatever. I don't know. Which I'm not that way anymore. If a guy hurts me, I crash out. But, like, at the time, I really was more mad that she cheated on me. And I feel like that just made me, like, I don't know, handle things in a weird way. Where I was just like, I'm gonna serial date. But I didn't go on dating apps or anything. It wasn't dating apps. It was just me just messaging anyone who would give me the time of day. Like, I was just like, sushi? And I ate a lot of sushi that month. But, better sooner than later get away from... Yeah, no. And then our relationship was actually not that long. Out of all my relationships, he was one of the shorter ones. I always say I have, like, 3-year relationships, but he was under 3 years, so... But I did live with him, and, you know, it was a serious relationship, but I like sushi too, by the way, Chels. Let's go get sushi, not the sushi comments. But yeah, so, it is what it is. I'm past it like that. I honestly think it's funny. I'm happy that Evitate is my friend. So, we gotta take a picture together and post it. Chelsea and John will crash out. Oh my gosh. We could just FaceTime and post a picture FaceTiming. They'll freak out. We could do that. I'm for it. I love the chaos. But, yeah. I don't know. Evitate is your nephew? It would honestly pain me to not make jokes about being his aunt. I feel like everything in my body still wants to make jokes about being his aunt, and I know he'll hate it, and I have to respect his boundaries. Trolls exist. I got cheated on while overseas multiple times. The generalization of their excuse was they were lonely. Like, what? Single since 2019, but no hurry to disrupt my peace. I drink Lysol, literally, like, it's crazy because I had only been gone for 2 weeks, and I'm like, I literally planned to move back, and in 2 weeks you need to cheat on me? It's like, you're lonely? Like, I don't know. Like, I've been single for a really long time now, and, like, yeah, is it lonely? Yeah, of course it is, but, like, if I had a partner that was overseas, would I just cheat on them? Like, I just can't understand the mentality, Lysol. Like, literally, I'm right there with you, where I'm just like, at this point, it's just like, I don't know. It depends. Like, there's a lot of factors that go into it. Like, my relationship with him wasn't perfect and stuff, but break up with me. Just, like, that's my thing with cheating. It's just like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, shit on anyone here who has cheated because everyone has their own story and I'm not opposed to it. But like, for me, if I didn't want to be with someone, I would just break up with them. Like, I don't know, like, just break up. It's not hard. Like, and if I did whatever, like, feel the need to cheat, like, I would, like, I don't know, I just would end it. Like, it's my thing. I don't know. When people show you their colors, you should erase the place. Well, yeah, like, well, you and me are different with Scorched Earth. Like, you and me are very different with Scorched Earth, Mom. I know you're so Scorched Earth policy, and I know that. But, like, I'm a little different. But, like, Harith. I'll never talk to Harith again. He's Scorched Earth. Like, I have exes that are... The thing I think about me is once I go Scorched Earth, like, there's no returning. It just takes me a little longer. Like, I have, like, some exes that you still love to this day. Like, we just hung out with my ex from college, and he's one of the best people I know. I love him to death. Like, I don't know. Like, I have some people I'm not gonna go Scorched Earth on, but then some people that I'm just like, ugh. Lysol said, yeah, I was 10k miles away from family. You're home with everyone. You're lonely. No, but yeah, Lysol. Yeah, that's a hoe. That's a hoe right there. It's an absolute hoe right there. I think it's safe to shit on cheaters. Yeah, everyone that's cheated on me is like exactly who. So, what did this ex do to deserve the scorching? Alright, so my ex used to write me from jail. I'm so curious. Oh my gosh, I'm never getting to sleep. I have one too that just butted heads a lot. My John never. Yeah, John, different John, not Pink K. Other John. John, my college boyfriend. He's an angel. He did never do me wrong. Different John. But so what I'll say is the ex that so what? I don't even know if Dan knows this, so I'll tell the story. I want to know about your jail one. But so what John did do to me, and I'll say it, is that we had a friend who literally I went to college with and stuff, and she invited us to a Halloween party like a year prior. And she's like, I'm gonna call her a name that's not her name. We're gonna call her Jill. We're just gonna call her Jill. Her name's not Jill, but we're gonna call her Jill. So Jill, awesome person. I always thought Jill was like so beautiful and so cool and so creative. Like, I wanted to be Jill. So anyone that looked at Jill and thought she was like beautiful and creative and amazing, 100% well deserved. And I love and still see Jill to this day because of what she did for me. So Jill, awesome person. Again, random person I see once every year or two. Like, never see her. But she invited us to a Halloween party. We went to it. And then, of course, he made, like, a total ass out of himself there. Like, and, like, he was just, like, being mean to me and stuff. Like, he just would, like, be mean to me in front of people. And, like, what Jill told me was, like, her friends didn't really appreciate how mean to me he was at the party, and I didn't really notice it at the time because it was early enough on. And he would kind of just, like, always put me down and stuff. And I just always, like, took it because I agreed with it. Like, anything he would say, I was just like, oh, yeah, you're right. Whatever. So, anyway, Jill never told me, but Jill and her friends weren't a big fan. So, one day happens, like, a year later, and, he's basically like, oh, I'm gonna go do, like, a Ninja Warrior thing. Because he was really into Ninja Warrior stuff. He, like, big into, like, doing any kind of, like, the, like, Ninja Warrior, parkour, whatever, like, gym stuff. So, anyway, so he's, like, really into this stuff. And he told me he was gonna go see his friend Zach. So he's like, hey, I'm gonna go see my friend Zach. And I'm like, oh, have fun. I'm gonna play Stardew Valley. So I'm just like, I'm gonna stay home and play Stardew Valley. And he's like, I'm gonna go see Zach. I'm like, okay. I don't think anything of it. You know, like, you're gonna see Zach and go to a Ninja Warrior thing with Zach? Like, that makes sense. Go ahead. Go do your Ninja Warrior thing. Go see Zach. Whatever. So he goes out and he does his thing. And I, like, you know, text him, like, how are you? Whatever. And he's like, good. I'm like, how's hanging out with Zach? He's like, oh, it's really nice. Like, it's good. We're about to go do the Ninja Warrior thing soon. I'm like, okay, have fun. You know, I don't think anything of it. I literally get a message. It's a hey girly message. And it is from Jill. Jill was like, hey, I just want to, like, show you these messages and tell you, like, I feel really bad about this, but, like, I, like, literally... Apparently, he had messaged Jill saying, hey, can I come over? And Jill had only ever hung out with the two of us together, but like it was like I'm in the area, can I stop by? And then Jill literally assumed that that meant it was me and him, not just him. So Jill was like, yeah, sure, come stop by. And then he went over and Jill was like, where's Chelsea? And like Jill wouldn't message me this other guys, but Jill was like, wait, where's Chelsea? Like I just assumed when you were messaging me that that's the John, not the other one. But literally it was just like, where's Chelsea? And then John was like, oh well, like I thought I'd come here without her. And Jill was like, do you need to like Jill was just like trying to find reasons to get rid of him. And then Jill told me that he tried to kiss her. So even though she did not kiss him back, what she told me was, it still counts as cheating to me to try and kiss my friend. I think that's cheating. If you're gonna try and kiss my friend, I think yeah, and then so she messaged me and was just like, yeah, so this is like what's going on. So she told me. So then he got back and I lived with him. So I literally lived with him. So I was like, how was seeing Zach? And it was like, oh, it was so much fun. It was so good, whatever. And I'm like, literally, I'm just like, yeah, Zach? Like, I kept on like being like, and I literally said, and like, I know, I just was trying to like think of, and I didn't confront him right away. I'm like, so you didn't hang out with one of my friends from college? I literally said that night, and he's like, what do you mean? I hung out with Zach. And I was like, wasn't my friend from college? Was Zach? And he's like, yeah. And he was so just nonchalant about it. And I'm like, is she lying to me? Am I crazy? Like, I literally thought I might be crazy. And I'm like, does she want to, like, I literally had to like take a minute and think about it. And then like, I like went to sleep and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna figure this out tomorrow. And then like the next day I was just like, I can't sit here anymore with this. Like, you literally told me you were thinking of that. Like, like it was just, you didn't notice, like, what? Yeah, this is exactly why we finally broke up. And I'm like, so Zach. And he's like, what about Zach? Like, he's just so nonchalant. Like, he did not have a care in the world about the whole thing. And I'm like, we're not gonna just tell the truth. And then I was like, so I lied a little bit myself. And he was like, who told you? And I was like, oh, we have a lot of mutual friends. Like, it was a mutual, because I didn't want to like out Jill. I felt bad about it. I don't know. So I was just like, we have a lot of mutual friends, you know, like I went to college with her. So like someone else told me. And then probably had stream. But yeah, so I was just like, we have a lot of mutual friends, and Jill did tell me. It was Jill that told me, but I didn't want to like, I'm sure she wouldn't even give a fuck if I did. But then he was like, yeah, but like I feel like you didn't treat me right, so I had to like get back at you. And this was my way to get back at you, because like you emotionally cheat on me with your male friends, and that's what I was gonna do to get back at you. And I'm like, yes, I have male friends that have been my friends for a long time, but yeah. He's not very bright. Oh, one of his big things is saying that my friends are not very bright. That's where that joke comes in, but like, yeah, right? No, it's just crazy. But this is like my friend's uncle and someone that my mom has met. Like, it's just like, I literally wasted years of my life with you. I don't know. So when we joke, we call him He Is Not Real, because that video, like, he is not real. He is not. My roommates are like that. Like, my roommate said when I listen to stories about him, he just doesn't seem real. Like, they seem like fake stories. Like, he is not real. And I'm like, oh no, trust me, he's real. And then like I have streams like this, and it's very validating, where I feel less crazy, because I'm like, motherfucker's real. Like, y'all can say. What was the word you said that he didn't know what it meant? What was it? Oh my gosh, wait. I wish I could remember right now. Oh, I would have jumped at it. He used to say like, I want to get caught. He used to be like, oh, well, you're in your factory settings and you don't have quality people. So like we joke about factory settings and quality people, because like anytime I'm doing anything, he's like, oh, you're in your factory settings. And like, so I don't know, like my body basically he was talking about. So he made me feel bad about like my body not being perfect and be like, you need to get into real shape and not be in your factory settings. Like, jeez. And then quality people, it's like, you need quality people. So it just became like another joke that we have literally in our Discord. He literally did so much unhinged shit that I could go on forever and I'm not going to, but like I could sit here and have a whole app stream about this man and all the shit he did to me. Like, but I'm an idiot. I let it happen. But you live and you learn, you know? I have to forgive myself and just know that, like, you know, I fell for it. That's on me. I know. But I forgive myself and, you know what? I forgive him. Like, I wasn't perfect either, but I never did half that shit. So, he did help me in some ways, and it's the same thing with the guy from Japan. He cheated on me, but, you know, these people helped me in the ways they did, and I have to forgive myself in the sense that not everything is all bad. I have to remember the good things and why I choose people, and that's okay, but I just have to be smarter. I have to do a little bit better every time. So next guy I choose, so I'm single. I'm single as fuck right now. So I'm not even in the talking stage with anyone. I don't have that. So like the next person I do choose, I just have to do a little bit better moving forward, and I think I have to learn little by little, and you know, I have to love myself first. So I'm really working on loving myself and whatever. But he is not real though, quality. That's tomorrow's stream, write it out for us. No, he's pretty trash all around. Gosh. You would know better than me, honestly. Like, God. I know you guys have had like a splintered relationship. I know how he feels, but I know, like, I don't know. Great perspective. Next guy, yeah. He's done a lot of bullshit to me too. Yeah, you've told me. I think he all around is just like, I think he cannot see past his own perspective. I don't even think he's like the worst person in the world. I just think he is a narcissist. And I don't like saying that about exes, because I feel like so many people are like, oh, my ex is a narcissist, whatever. But I genuinely think he actually is like, and I can't diagnose people, I think he's actually a narcissist. And it would take a lot of work to heal for him. And I feel like you can tell me if you think he's a narcissist too. I do think he's actually a narcissist. Chelsea needs to find a guy to cosplay with and go on cute sushi days. I would love that. He's a pathetic prick. But yeah, I think Dudeski actually has like whatever like narcissistic disorder is. Like, I'm gonna get him to visit and arrest him. Well, that's, I wouldn't go that far. I feel that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this man's, I feel like sounding like a cop. Yeah, I'm like, even I don't know. JK. Yeah, don't incriminate yourself here. Incriminate your, but, jeez, oh my gosh, it's funny though, like, we definitely should just have like a night where we just like FaceTime and catch up about things, and then take a little like selfie, and then just like, they see it somehow. Gosh. I don't usually like to do things for attention, but that would be just funny. No, I'm inviting more drama into my life. I don't need. Just bring him to an abandoned house where I can torture him. You know what? I'll do it when I'm at my mom's. We can all talk. We can all hang out. Me, Patty, and you. We'll all FaceTime together. I'll send it to him. Oh no. No, yeah, I don't think I should invite more drama into my life, as much as like the idea of chaos makes me I love the idea of chaos, but yeah, you gotta tell me if your cop's the law. Oh my gosh, but yeah, it is 4:17 a.m., so I should call it now, but this was fun. Because of 23andMe, let me hit, let's see, who's streaming? I am going to throw the raid at Wolfie, the one who always comes in and calls me Dory. he's been coming into almost every stream and yapping a little bit, so I think it's the nice thing to do. So if you can say hi to Wolfie, he's a sweetie poo. I do not want to stop the app, but 4:17 and I have to stream for a few more days, so. Alright, I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'm a mess. We did not play The Sims tonight. Thank you! And I will, if anyone's on the Discord, I'll be yapping on the Discord for sure, as usual. I'll be right in there. So I'm not going to sleep yet. I have to take off my makeup and yap around, so. Merry Christmas, good night, thank you guys for everything, and we will have another stream like this on Sunday, but more streams in the middle too. Love you! I got stuck. Speaking of John gay, like just like look at this. Look at this series. I don't know if you see. Okay. So I told you that the other day it was like Lauren. John Lynn is the king. John Lynn is king. Lynn is king. All of our interaction, I've been ignoring you, but it's just all Lynn and John Lynn is king. You're not asking for any of this. It's just so funny. Stop. What is it?
I don't understand.
It makes it extra funny. I'm just like, what am I saying today? But I'm like, thanks for being, like, he's just like, no, it was so funny. I'm like, when I literally, the time he blocked me is because I was just like, I'm gonna be your Aunt Chels. And then, like, he's older than me, and he's been my friend for like 10 years at this point. So, he hates John. And he was so mad. He just blocked me, and I was like, fuck. His wife hated me, and there's like all these things. But I'm just like, man, Aunt Chelsea did it. Like, shit, be Aunt Chelsea, you. I'm glad, like, I said it on stream, like, as a joke. And I was like, ooh, that could be bad. Like, that could, not that it was like, you didn't know. He just like deleted me or whatever, but I just like messaged him like basically a good story. He's like honestly like having your mom there and like the way the chat was going, I thought it was so funny and like oh my god, you thought. You know, I was just like, wow, that was like such like a I don't know, I was on eggshells saying it, I was just like I said it naturally because it just came to my mind and I thought it was funny. But then I was like, oh I shouldn't have said that kind of thing. Like I'm like that's the reason he blocked me in the first place. So I shouldn't just Aunt Chelsea again. He really didn't like it when I called myself Aunt Chelsea. I was like, I'm your Aunt Chelsea. And I said it on a video. It's funny because it wasn't a text. It was a video chat. And it would have ended the video chat and blocked me. And that's why like when he kind of like came back in later, it was just like, oh, it's because Chelsea hated you. That's why I deleted you. Like, I thought it was because John. He's like, oh, okay. But I didn't expect to get blocked for it, so it was like, you know, it's overthing, but yeah. Meanwhile, 2 years ago, so like, yeah, didn't like that. And then John's 6 years older than me, so it's like not like a crazy age difference, but.
That kind of love, just like my girl, but she's with a friend, yeah. I get closer and closer, and I realize that's my baby with some dude. What is she doing with him? Motel 6. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't even pretend like I'm not with her, but she's with him. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. I can't even pretend like I'm not with her, but she's with him. I can't even pretend like I'm not with her, but she's with him. Yeah. And I can't even pretend like I'm not with her, she's with him.
Oh shit. Thank you, Odie.